Gotta be close up with the. I gotta be careful with the close-ups. My goodness.
Wind 2306, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, identify heavy.
Sorry, 272, contact, SoCal departure, good day. Top is 2751, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line of way, southwest, 2751.
Top 5297, LA Tower, wind 2405, runway 24 left, caution wake turbulence, breaking heavy turbulence.
Wow, look at that incredible sight, huh? We have busy taxiways in front of us. Looks like it's a busy day on this Tuesday. Oh my goodness, you guys, hold on a minute. I can't believe it. Let's see, hold on. Peter's gonna troubleshoot a few things. Peter wasn't planning on this. My goodness, what's happening? One of our cameras isn't working. What? Alright, how about this? I'll do something.
Delta 867 LA Tower, runway 24 left, long point, tropical cross downfield.
Runway 24 left, Delta 867.
Nice. Look at this. We got the camera going. We got the main camera going. Sorry, Director's Lounge. You guys are not gonna have the the screen on the lower left-hand side of your screen. So I think it's gonna be okay. There you go, everyone. Welcome to the surprise bonus one more day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. I am your, I guess you can say your friendly neighborhood plane spotter, your personal plane spotter. No matter where I go, you come with me. If I'm going to have a day at LAX on an off day, you will come with me. Is that okay? I hope that's okay. You will come with me. If I go to New York, you come with me. If I go to Anchorage, you come with me. If I go to Italy one day when I take up on the offer on the gifted to me by Cooked Mansta one day, the round trip ticket to Italy, right? You're gonna come with me, absolutely. So I hope that's okay. I'm your friendly neighborhood plane spotter. I'm just a nice plane guy. Are you ready? And I just want to see some planes. I hope that is okay. I didn't get the haircut, so I'm here plane spotting for you guys. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna look like an absolute mess. Actually 2 more days, because I'm gonna be live on Wednesday too. So listen, Peter's gonna be it's gonna be another messy day for the crazy host. But listen, I hope you guys enjoyed. All right, a lot goes into this, and we're gonna be here for several hours. I hope you guys are excited about that. It's going to be a good afternoon of planes once again here on LA Flights. Like I keep saying, I'm your friendly neighborhood plane spotter. I am your host. I'm the guy talking the entire day. My name is Peter, and I'm your personal plane spotter as well. Also, I'm the guy that works for Peanut Butter Cups. I'm the LA Flights intern. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. Can you guys see this? Look at that. LA Flights intern. There you go. I can't find an intern myself, so it's me. We got a massive plane on taxiway Echo. I'm energized. I have full energy is max because I'm seeing you guys. I'm seeing Richard saying hello from Sicily. We have Firefly. We have Stefan, we have Mark, we have Family joining us. We have Northwest Coloring Girl. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. A big shout out to the moderators who put up with a lot. To Gus, Cheryl, Bellicat working on it. Thank you guys so much, okay, for putting up with me. Gav celebrating 11 months with the channel. 11 months. I'm thinking about upgrading from Elite. Up from Elite. Will stay at 11 months. Yes, okay, so if you upgrade your memberships, the time stays, okay? So you're going to be an 11-month member, okay? So we're going to appreciate that. Thank you so much, Gav. Brave Mog sending us 5 memberships on the Director's Lounge before we had a little bit of a buffer incident. Listen, it's a hot day and the equipment's hot, but I hope you guys are excited. It's my job to get the sunburn. It's my job to be standing on my feet the entire day. It's my job to be under the sun the entire day. It's your job to sit back, relax, enjoy the plane, and enjoy the bonus one more day. Enough of the host. Are you ready? As you guys can see, I'm shot right out of a cannon. It certainly feels like it. I have the energy. Let's get to the planes, okay, you guys? Let's get to the planes. Come on, Peter. Oh my goodness, look at that. So we have the Korean 8th ready. I think Peter needs some coffee. He doesn't have enough energy, it seems to me. It seems to me, at least, like Peter needs some more energy. Peter's gonna go to sleep. What? We don't want Peter sleeping. I think Peter needs some more coffee. Oh my goodness, it's one of these days already. All right, Peter has his caramel macchiato. The quad. Can you see this? Very quick. Don't worry, that 380 is here every day. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Whew. Peter's about to go to sleep and he needs the energy. Are you ready? So this is what's going to help him. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh my goodness. Peter's going to be jumping off the walls after that one. Let's go and take a look. How about this? We'll go on the main cam. We'll show you the big 380, the big one. I see Peter still has his cough. My goodness. Brave Mog, once again, I forgot if I gave you a big thank you, okay? Buffer incident on the Director's Lounge right when you sent 5 memberships. Thank you so much for helping the second channel, Director's Lounge of LA Flights. Volky, get all the energy, better. I'm gonna need it. It's my second day here, and tomorrow's gonna be the 3rd day. We're gonna be live again tomorrow, Wednesday. We have Robert D sending us an update. QF11 arriving in 27 minutes. Thank you so much for that, Robert. We appreciate that. Philippe, thank you so much for being with us. I'm going to try my absolute best to say hello to the entire LA Flights family. We have Luke Moltz sending us a good morning message saying hello from New Zealand. It's 8 in the morning, Wednesday. Benedict, I'm happy to see you, my friend. I'm happy to see the LA Flights family. We have Linz. Says, any special arrivals or departures today? No. But then again, if we have any special planes, I'm not going to know about it. That's the beauty of this. You never know what's going to happen on a day of plane spotting. You never know when we might have a surprise, right? Let's take a look. We have William says, happy birthday. Oh my goodness, someone out there celebrating a birthday. We have Arturo Contreras sending us a $2 super chat. Hello, it's my birthday and enjoying the live show today. Arturo, happy birthday, my friend. We have the T-Man sending us a good morning message. Good morning, T-Man. We appreciate you watching. We have Kevin Kelly saying hello from Texas. We have Eddie says hello, everyone. Has anyone seen Becky? Oh, my goodness. Hopefully she's A-okay. Carnival Frog, Cheese Legend, gifting Leslie Bowman today. Thank you, Carnival Frog. We appreciate the gift of membership. And Leslie, welcome to the LA Flights memberships right here on LA Flights, courtesy of a longtime viewer all the way in Massachusetts. Thank you, Carnival Frog. Thanks for helping the channel grow, my friend. Oh, my goodness. All right. Listen, are you ready? I think Peter's going to take a quick break, all right? Let's enjoy. Let's take in the Korean Super. The race to South Korea. Oh, I think Korean Air has a pretty good chance of winning this one. Arturo Contreras sending us a birthday message, and Brave Mog ran. Are you ready? Ran to the LA Flights Bakery and started to bake up a slice of cake. Thank you, Brave Mog. Arturo Contreras, a slice of cake headed to you, friend. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, Chile, Central Florida. Who was talking about this? Someone out, I think Director's Lounge. We had someone say that it's snowing in New Orleans. My goodness. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe saying hello from a chilly Central Florida. Mary, thank you for joining us, saying hello from Tennessee. We have Savage Nation joining us. We appreciate that. We have Joyce Palmer saying hello. I wish I was in warmer weather. Very cold in Missouri right now. My goodness, Joyce. We're wishing warmth for you. All right, we'll zoom in. We'll zoom in. Oh, let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. We'll get really close to Korean 18. We have another one, Asiana. Like I said, Asiana is still at the parking area, so Korean getting a pretty healthy head start in the race, in the daily race back to South Korea.
Super contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, Korean Air 08, good day.
Nice. Okay. We just had the Canadians touchdown. I think they're crossing the runway right now. Oh my goodness. I am gonna do my absolute best, you guys. Okay, so listen. Oh my goodness. I am scrambling right now. Look at what just took off. That's a tri-jet, everyone. You know I love my tri-jets. I was wearing the I Love Tri-Jets LA Flights hoodie. That's going to be available on the merch store in the near future. I just have to find an intern to help me out with that. Too busy doing live shows. Can't update the Shop LA Flight store.
Can you verify clear land for Skyway 6411?
6411, affirmative, runway 24, right, clear land.
I love tri-jets. The question is, do you love tri-jets? Nice. Look at that. We can just stay with it now. We're going to leave it, though. Okay. We're going to leave it, but there you go. I think it would have been an AvGeek crime not to film the tri-jet taking off from the south side. No AvGeek crimes on LA flights. Sky says tri-jets are the best. Cicero says, I love tri-jets. Stu99 says 3 engines are better than 2. Anna Isidore, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the bonus one more day. Thank you for being with us. Alan, look at this. Central Florida, it's really cold. My goodness, there's a lot of people out there that need some warmth. Alan Schneider says Central Florida, 41 degrees Fahrenheit. My goodness, you guys. You know, but then again, you know, most of the year we're jealous of the Floridians with their nice and warm weather year-round. Jeez Louise. Let's take a look. Lots of mods of rock. Thank you to the moderator for putting up with me. I gave him literally like a 2-hour warning this morning. Susie55, thank you so much for joining us, sending us the friendly vibes, and celebrating the bonus one more day. We have Robert joining us. Good to see you, friend. For those in the frozen tundra, it is 70 degrees and not a cloud in the sky here in SoCal. I can agree with that one. Not a cloud in the sky. It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Volky celebrating the MD-11 that just took off in the south side. We have Aviation Odyssey joining us. We appreciate you, friend. Biggest LA Flights fan. Hello from a slightly warmer Colorado. I love the name, okay? Biggest LA Flights fan. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I love that. We have Flo Sculptor saying hello from Germany. Have a nice day. Guten Tag. Willkommen zu LA Flights. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Esther. Oh my goodness. Negative 11 degrees here in Toronto. My goodness. It's sunny though. It's a sunny day. However, it's literally freezing. Oh my goodness. We have Rob joining us. Sacramento Cullen, nice area. Boring airport. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't think we're going to go to Sacramento anytime soon there, my friend. But I agree with you. I've seen it on the videos. I've seen pictures. I haven't had the pleasure of going to Sacramento, visiting Sacramento. But from what I've seen, beautiful city. Absolutely, my friend. Welcome, Sacramento. We have Juliet joining us. Delta coming from Houston, George Bush Intercontinental Airport. Yes, Juliet? Which one? Delta. Is it this one? No, that's Southwest over there. We'll try our best to zoom in, Juliet. Thank you for joining us. We have BT saying hello from the UK. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Nono 41 in Orlando is delightful. One can only take so much heat. Okay, so it's the heat you guys don't want. You're actually having a good time in Orlando. Oh my goodness. I think I've told you this in the past, right? When I went to Orlando, I went to Orlando not for the show. I had some family stuff. And Orlando, right? When I left the terminal and I went to the rental car place, right? One step outside the terminal, my glasses fogged up because it was so humid. I think it was like 95% humidity. It was like an 85, 90 degree day. It was, when was it? I think it was like in July or something. I forgot which, I forgot when it was, when I had to go. It was sometime last year. Glasses completely fogged up. My goodness. The humidity in Florida. You don't have to worry about dry skin though, I'll tell you that. We have Martin Covella saying hello from Barcelona, Spain. Bienvenido, amigo. Thank you, Martin. We have Uncle Mikey 777. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, and it's 22 degrees Fahrenheit here in southeast Massachusetts right now. Whoa, it's cold, Mikey. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Welcome to your channel. We're so happy to see you, my friend. Welcome to the bonus one more day, Mikey.
3685 LA Tower, wind 220 at 5 or wind 24 right, land. 2361, contact departure. Delta 1903, turn left, hold short runway 24 left.
Oh my goodness. iPad, are you ready? Do you want me to show you something?
93 LA Tower, wind 24 left, land one way.
Look at this. It's such a warm day today. You know, it's not crazy hot either. It's just that I'm out in the sun, right? And you know, I guess the concrete on my feet, right? This floor, concrete doesn't help either, so it adds to the heat. So you know, it's not a crazy hot day, but can you see it? I'm getting the temperature message. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you see it? Well, there you go. It's a hot day. I'm gonna need your help for the flight information, okay? So listen, when we get these arrivals and departures, I want you to put the flight info on the chat, okay? It's gonna be interactive today. I'm gonna have to look at your messages to call out the flight info, okay? Oh my goodness, it's a hot day today. It's a sunny day. It's a hot day. Yeah, there you go. Almost, oh my goodness, all the ice melted in my iced caramel macchiato. Now that's when I get angry. Let's go for the 737 Southwest. Oh my goodness, I'm trying my best to say hello to everyone. Jenny, thank you so much for being with us, Jenny. We appreciate you. I think we saw you in the director's lounge, right? Let's take a look. Let me refresh the messages here. We have Rainier sending us a $5 super chat. Aloha from Hawaii. just enjoying your lives. Is Hawaii on your bucket list? 100%. My goodness, 100%. Absolutely in my bucket list. We have Gel sending a 7-month membership milestone. I love the show, Peter. I hope to meet you in the Netherlands one time. Spotting planes at Schiphol would be great. Well, thank you so much, Gel. I know I'm mispronouncing it, my friend. I'm so sorry. Maybe you can help me out the day that I meet you in person. Please don't be too rough on me. I'm trying my best with the pronunciations. Let's see. We'll be there one day. I'm sure of it, right? We're going to be plane spotting a million years. I'm sure we'll make it over to Schiphol. Sean Leonard sending us a good afternoon message from New Mexico. Woke up and it's 1 degree. Very cold start for us. Stay warm, Peter. Thank you for the bonus one more day. We should be saying that to you, Sean. Stay warm. I wish it was colder here in Los Angeles. Jeez Louise. Dave Hurst saying hello from a cold, wet UK. We have a William says stay cool. We appreciate that. We'll try our best. Susan Rice, thank you for being with us, my friend. Susan Rice says please and thank you for pushing the like button and subscribe button. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. That's the easiest way to support the channel. James Burns, 20 months with the channel. Hello everyone. Just landed on Southwest flight 4843 from Vegas. Oh my goodness, did you? I wonder if that was the Southwest plane we just zoomed into. Who knows, right? Possibly, maybe. James, welcome to Los Angeles. We have Ellen says, so glad you guys are on. I need you right now. My goodness, Ellen. Well, there you go. You know, life is busy, right? Life is busy. You know, I have things going on. You know, everyone's going through something, right? And I was actually telling the moderators this this morning when, you know, I was begging them to show up because I ask so much from them, the amazing moderating team. You know, I was telling them, you know, Peter has a lot going on, right? And, you know, going live, seeing you guys on the chat really helps me in so many ways. You know, you know, it's more than planes, right? It's more than the 757. It's more than, you know, filming an E175 touching down. It's more than planes, this. This is more than just a business. This is more than that. And it really helps me, you know, with whatever I'm going through, you know, whether it's small, medium, or big. It helps me seeing you, Ellen. It helps me seeing Ballycat. It helps me seeing Richard. It helps me seeing Banana Wilson. I mean, so many of you, right? Paul Williams. KWJ, I'm just going through the list right now. Susan Rice, Cindy, right? It helps me, right? So that's why I'm doing this. You know, I could be home right now. I could be enjoying a plate of spaghetti, but I genuinely love seeing you guys on LA flights. I hope that's okay. I hope I'm not being too much, okay? But Ellen, we appreciate you, okay? And thank you for joining us. And thank you for being part of this family, LA Flights House, the LA Flights family. I hope I'm not being too much, you guys. Come on, I don't want to bring down the mood or something. No, it's a good, right? It's a good message, that one. The one I just said, right? It means Peter loves you. That's what it means. And half of the viewers run away. Oh my goodness, they're running for the hills. We have Jay Delmo sending us a 10 Canadian super chat. We appreciate that. There's no message on the super, but hey, listen, we appreciate the channel support, my friend. Thank you for helping LA Flights. We appreciate that. Southwest lined up. We have David L. Look at that. David L. sending us 5 memberships, 5 gifted memberships, equivalent of a $25 super chat. 5 lucky viewers are channel members. David, it's good to see you, my friend. You know, you scared me before New York Christmas. You were telling me like, oh, we're not going to see you and stuff. I'm happy that we get to see you at least for a few minutes, you know, every so often there, David. We appreciate you, David. Thanks for being with us, friend. Let's take a look, guys, with some stats. 26 arrivals canceled today, 24 departures canceled at LAX. Oh my goodness. Houston is the top canceled origin and destination. Well, there you go. Some stats coming in. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate that. If you have more, please let us know. Let's take a look. We have Carolyn joining us. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Alex, trust the hosts. We appreciate that. Richard, never too much. Love to hear that, Richard. Thanks, friend. We have Jacques saying hello from Montreal. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Peter in Frankfurt. Love the name as always, my friend. Good to see you. Alex cheering the bonus show. It's the bonus one more day. Oh my goodness. Hey, can you hear the ATC well enough? Now remember the rules, right? I mean, it's just our style here on the channel, you know. I gotta be louder than the ATC because, you know, Peter loves to talk and stuff, but let me know if you guys can hear it well enough, okay? It can't be too loud, it can't be too overpowering, that's the word. But hopefully it's right at a good level. Could be louder. All right. We'll
City 117, LA Darwin, runway 24, right, clear line.
all right, has been adjusted.
Delta 2975, cross runway 24, left, ground point 65. So 1966, contact SoCal departure today.
All right, I think I'm gonna bump it up a little more.
1966, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure now, good day, South 1966.
All right,
18
I
helicopters.
bumped it a little more.
Police 18 LA ident, LA altimeter 3042. Clear to Bravo, your Smith area 1 is requested. Squawk 0250. 618 traffic is 1 o'clock. Mile and a half maneuvering 1200 King Air. Flight 7 traffic 11 o'clock, 1 mile 700 southbound helicopter has you in sight. Police 18 squawk 0250.
Look at this. We have Jane talking about FOJ. Jane says, Peter, I saw FOJ over my home. Where was that? Wales, UK, 9:25 UK time this morning. Please mention me. You got it, Jane. There you go. So Jane looked up and spotted Lufthansa 457, FOJ. Beautiful takeoff, yes. Very smooth takeoff, very professional takeoff. As we send him a big shout out. Thank you, FOJ, for being part of the LA Flights family. I hope you get to hear this one day. We can't wait for the next time that we get to see you, friend. Bland Zone says good morning from the Central Valley of California. Bland Zone, welcome to LA Flights. Yeah, there you go. The ATC is a lot better. You got it, friend. Biggest fan of LA Flights. Glad you're live today. You always make my work day fly by. Love to hear that. Esther, 37 months. This is a big one. 37 months with the channel. So nice to see the LA Flights family. Takes my mind off the nonsense out there. There you go. We're giving you a bit of a distraction, right? Albatross 14, but Lufty 747 will arrive. Yes, Lufty arrives today. We're talking about Lufty 456. Should arrive a little after 1 p.m. and we will have a shine the light on board the outbound flying to Frankfurt. Fabian, I think, was the person's name, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's Fabian. Can't wait to see him. It's going to be a little tricky to zoom into Fabian because Fabian is sitting on the left side of the plane. We're only able to see the right side. We'll at least film Fabian's takeoff. Let me refresh the messages. Let's take a look. Let me refresh the messages. Let's see, we have John saying great show. And Captain Kim says horrible show. There you go. That is a mighty big contrast. Are you ready? I think, you know something? I think Captain Kim just wants his emojis on the chat. Are you ready? Yeah, I say give it to him. What do you think? Yeah, fill the chat with a whole bunch of Captain Kim emojis. This guy. Alright. Yeah, give it to him. Fill the chat. Make it go crazy. It's only Captain Kim on the LA Flights live chat right now. Okay, so it's the inbound. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was the takeoff. Do you know something? Lufthansa 456 27 Alpha. We're going to have an incredible view of that shine the light. Okay, that changes everything. We're going to have a shine the light later today. Fabian 27 Alpha, get that light ready. The thing is, I think I told him I wasn't going to be live today. That's the thing. So is Fabian going to shine the light? We're going to have to find out. We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Oh my goodness. You see? Look at this. The sky. My goodness, this guy's trying to steal my show over here. Okay. Now he says, give me more Captain Kim emojis. Alright, we're just gonna, listen, we're gonna send you one more wave of Captain Kim emojis. That's gonna be it, man. Alright, come on, this guy. It's not your show, Captain Kim. My goodness, look at that. Captain Kim literally says, give me more Captain Kim emojis.
17, turn left on Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, let's go for taxiway cam. Oh, that's the runway cam. We'll go for taxiway cam. There you go. Let's go zoom in for the next arrival. Let's go zoom into the... Is it a big one? No. United Airlines 1719 flying in from Vegas. Oh, let's take a look. Bear with me. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll zoom in. We have a United Airlines 737-800 flying in from Vegas. It's a 40-minute flight from Vegas. 40 minutes. All right, I have a question for Captain Kim. Are you ready? I gotta go quick for this one, okay? So listen, very quick, all right? Captain Kim, very quick question, okay? Yesterday we had Taiwanese 777 EVA, okay? And, you know, wobbly, all that good stuff. It was a wind shear, loss of 20 knots, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It touched on the runway, okay? Made contact with the runway, and then it took off again. I call that a touch and go. I had a viewer screaming at me saying, Peter, that's for training purposes. That wasn't called touch and go. Can you tell me what's the proper terminology, the proper airplane, pilot lingo? What's that called? So, plane about to land, but it's not for training. You know, it's just a go around. Is that a touch and go? Question for Captain Kim. Better get out of the camera, or else Captain Kim's gonna start yelling at me. He gave us like 4 hours of Q&A sessions, and I'm bothering him again with a question. Jeez Louise. My goodness gracious. Can't we give him a break? Oh, look at this. You're gonna love this. Look what I found. Look what I just found. Hold on. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Are we gonna get it back? Jeez, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, so should be right over here. Yes, there you go. Alright, we'll zoom into this guy. You know, the hyper zoom camera that we have, right? It has its pros and cons. But I think this is a big pro. I think this is one of the benefits of having the massive telescope I'm using. We get to zoom into the planes very far away.
Seven, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And for those of you tuning in, welcome to the one more day, the extra bonus one more day. Today, Tuesday, January 21st. Welcome to the bonus day. I hope that's all right. Hopefully I'm not going live too much. I don't want to be too much. I don't want you guys starting to hate me. Oh, is he live again? You know, I don't want you saying that. If it's too much, then I apologize. And how about this? I'll end the show right now. If it's too much. I never want to be too much, of course. Let's take a look. And listen, right now, I'm literally controlling my breath. Like, I can't breathe so much. My annoying heart pulse, my pulse, okay, is picked up by this tripod, okay? Picked up by the camera because I'm so zoomed in right now, okay? So listen, I'm doing so much. Oh my goodness, I'm trying my best to keep it on the frame here. I'm gonna put this message on the screen, okay? Hold on a minute. There you go. Martin, hold on. Your sensor got some muck on it. There, black dots. Yes, it has 3 dots. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Should I quit YouTube, Martin? Can we just enjoy the show? I'm sorry for the... What is it? 3 dots. I'm trying hard here, okay? Jeez Louise. Trying hard here, you guys. My goodness. Sorry for the 3 dots on the screen. I've tried cleaning it. It's inside the lens. I can't do anything about it.
B7 traffic is 12 o'clock, 2 miles eastbound, King Red 1400.
I thought Martin was gonna say, "Hey Peter, thank you for the extra day, man." Oh, we appreciate you. I'm sure your arm, your wrist must have been exhausted from holding this massive heavy camera all day yesterday. No, 3 dots. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Roger 1510, crossway 2 for left ground, 0.65. 2 for left, go around, 0.65, Roger 1510. Southwest C83, contact SoCal apart, good night. Yes, have a good day.
I hope this is good enough. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Let me restay. Okay, hold on. Let me get comfortable here. All right, 2 hands, 2 hands.
Squawk 0245.
Maybe 1 hand. Hold on. Let me try 1 hand. All right, hold on. We'll try this to minimize the shaking.
It's 11 Super LA Tower.
Good
morning, Windcom. Caution wake turbulence preceded by heavy 767, runway 24 at Carolina. That's flight 7 as you go eastbound. Traffic at 11 o'clock southbound is a helicopter 900. Additional traffic at 11 o'clock 3 miles southbound is a helicopter.
Flight 7, roger. Center Eastern 586 Heavy LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Eastern 586.
Try my best here. I don't even want to talk right now. Jeez. I gotta find a way to minimize the shaking.
Delta 713, next left turn, cross train 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left turn cross 24 left ground 65, Delta 713 heavy.
Don't forget to hit that like button. We're trying to cross 1,000 likes. Before the first hour of the live show, we're going to need everyone's help today because it is a surprise show, and I did tell everyone yesterday I wasn't going to be live today. So we're gonna need everyone's help. I'm sure that half of the viewers, they're like, oh, Peter's not gonna go live today.
Eastern 586 heavy, winds 24 at 4 and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Delray.
As we zoom into Captain Kim's favorite plane. What does Captain Kim call this plane? The Cessna? Cessna 150?
2654, late tower, caution my turbine.
Send your complaints to Captain Kim.
Winds 24 at 4, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Wow, what a sight. Loving this. Nice.
And Eastern 586 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
I love that. You know something? Oh my goodness. I can't wait for the other 380s. We're going to have Emirates arrive in a few, I believe like an hour or something like that, right? Emirates 215 comes in.
Super cross runway 24 left at Yankee and turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
We're going to zoom into the Captain Kim Cessna Mobile landing around 1 p.m. today, so we can't wait for that one. We're going to have a shine the light on Lufthansa 456. What else? Let's see. We're going to have... Well, I guess that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to have a Korean. Korean 11 is a 747-8. So we got several quad jets coming in. 1,000 likes right around the corner, my friends. As we try our best. We're gonna need everyone's help to cross 1,000 today before the first hour because it is a surprise show, and I told the entire community yesterday I wasn't going to be live today.
5311 LA Tower and 24 right, clear to land.
1 hour 10 minutes. Nice. 1 hour 10 minutes. And looks like we have a Captain Ken Mobile. Is it Captain Ken or is it Captain Kim? Oh, I forget. Delta 713 flying in from JFK. The 767-300. Thank you, Jet Setter Bound 747 giving us the updates. We have 1977 Sith Lord sending us a $5 super chat. Bonus parking fee fund. LA Flight's work ethics is impeccable. We try our best, my friend. Thank you so much for the help. We really do appreciate that. Thank you for the parking assists. We have Monty Python Queen sending us a $2 super chat. My cat is interested in this. I'm happy for the cats. Send your cat the my regards. Are you ready? Just Bound 747 sending us a $10 super chat. Hello, Peter. The reason I didn't get on soon is because I was applying for United Airlines. Maybe someday I'll fly into LAX. Look at that. That's amazing to hear, Jet Setter Bound 747. Make sure you keep us updated, okay, friend? Make sure you keep us updated. And thank you for joining your channel, LA Flights, on the bonus one more day today, Tuesday. Look at that. Now that is a much better plane. Look at that. It's a more professional plane, that one. Look at that. The Captain Ken Mobile. Are you ready? Captain Ken Mobile. All right, let's go for the Cessna. Oh, look at that. Now that is a comparison. Look at that. We have the little E-175 and a massive plane. You know, Captain Kim calls it the Cessna 150. Send your complaints to him directly, please. The guys, do me a favor, please. Can you please put Captain Kim's email and phone number on the screen so we can share it with the entire community? Thank you so much. Complaints directly to him.
Before exit at Victor, cross train 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's a pretty cool shot. Come on. Not gonna lie. You see, that's why I call the little E-175 a little E-175. That's why. That's the reason. Imagine seeing that in your rear view mirror. My goodness. Wow. Look at that. Now that is a sight. I think I see sweat coming from the E-175. Jeez Louise.
Man flight 712 VFR, exchange approved, service terminated. Winds 240 at 3.
Wow. There you go. Now that was a sight. I love that. Let's go for the E-175 that is sweating up a storm right now. We'll zoom in to the 757 on final approach.
Delta 9967, heavy LA tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. Delta 9967, heavy.
Delta 9967, heavy winds calm, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV to Delray, we're clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 9967 heavy.
Has 3653 LA tower, caution, wake turbines, turn 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Skywest 3653, 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, 311, hold
Okay,
short.
getting a little tricky to see, so we'll zoom into this guy right here, the Captain Ken Mobile.
Leader Yankee for United 311.
Alright, 311, hold short, running 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, United 311.
The 1774 LA tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And that is the E-175 with a sweaty forehead.
Delta 9967 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Switch departure, good day, Delta 9967.
Looks like we're also going to have All Nippon, the 787 special livery.
Skywest 3653, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skywest 3653.
United 311, cross turn 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 311.
Tower 3653, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Tower 36.
All right, we have the Dreamliners coming in, so we have not only one but two of them. It's all Nippon in the Future Promise livery, and looks like a Mexican 787. Oh my goodness, camera, come on. All right, there you go. The camera getting me a little nervous. I think it was having a little bit of a tantrum. Okay, two Dreamliners, nice.
Victor, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, overground.
Nice.
All Nippon 5 Heavy, LA Tower, need 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up, only 5 Heavy.
All right, we'll zoom out just a bit.
Scout 5652, LA Tower, caution, make turbines heavy, swell depart the inboard, wind 29, sure, 3 and 24 right, clear to
Nice,
land.
look at all the planes coming in. A couple more Deltas. Taxiway Echo is nice and full right now. Hey, Michael, thank you so much for sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you for the bonus. One more day today, Peter. You got it, Mike. Thanks so much, friend. Thank you for joining us. And Suzanne sending us a super chat. Thank you so much for that. A super sticker coming in. Thanks for the channel support, my friends. We appreciate that. And it looks like we did cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Thank you so much, LA Flights family.
Delta 1774, hold short, up front 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, that's 10-4.
Mexico 647 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, make turbines, train 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, caution, wait, turbines, Mexico 647.
Alright, this one flying to Narita. Just about a 10-hour flight, something like that, right? Give or take a few minutes.
All Nippon 5 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, Nippon 5, good day.
Mexico 647 Heavy, wind, calm, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Mexico 647.
Delta 1045, LA Tower, caution, make service range 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1045.
Okay, let's zoom into the Aero Mexico 787.
82 LA Tower, and 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1774 at Victor, cross range 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, traffic, left, ground point 65, that's 774.
Mexico 647 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, Mexico 647, good day.
Hopefully this one starts turning in a few seconds. Hopefully we get the left. Let's see. Hopefully it's going to look really cool if it starts making the left. But, oh, no, I don't think it's going to do that, right?
Short, offering 24 left out.
Oh, okay, now. It's doing it now.
24 left.
Delta 1045, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1045.
All right, I love that. All right, we'll leave it. Who do we have on taxiway Echo? No one. We have a 737 taking off. 737 is heading to Seattle, Washington. That's where I want to go, but we decided to do a one more show, one more airplane spotting. Let's see. Peter has been trying to go to Seattle for a long time now. Not for the show, but just as a day trip, you know?
Horizon Air 2282, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65.
World's best mac and cheese located in Seattle, Washington, and Peter Graves' son. What's the place called again? It's not across the street, it's right next to the world's first Starbucks, Pike's Place. Ooh, my goodness, my mouth is watering just thinking about that mac and cheese. Lobster mac and cheese. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I sometimes talk about it on the show. We have Bruce Williams tuning in. It says 73 degrees right now, Fahrenheit, Key West. Great temperatures right now.
Alaska, 1219.
There you go, Cindy, asking what's the temperatures in Key West. Thank you so much for that, Bruce. We appreciate that for the info. Let's take a look. We have Marino says that A380 looks massive towards the 737. Marino, did you see a few minutes ago QF11, right? The Qantas A380 was directly behind a little E175. Now, if you think the A380 looks massive towards the 747, I hope you saw when the A380 was right behind the little E175. It looked ginormous, big one. That happened a few minutes ago with QF11. Let's take a look. Alicia Gal, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate that. We have CO Skytrax. Yes. Says, how long will you be in Seattle, Washington? I don't even know when. I don't even know. I just want to go for a day trip, you know? Maybe like a Tuesday or something, or like a Thursday. Quick day trip. It's not that much. I've checked the prices already. And it's like $100 round trip, something like that. Maybe like 120 round trip. And you know, it's not that much. No luggage, no nothing. Peter rents a car and goes to Pike's Place, one of my favorite spots to be at. Rolando says it's snowing right now in Milton, Florida. My goodness. Yeah, someone was telling me that it was snowing in, where is it? New Orleans, right? Wow.
Alaska 1219, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Alaska 1219.
Well, for those of you tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. I am the host of today, right? I'm the guy that talks all day. My name is Peter, and I want to give every single one of you a warm welcome. Welcome to the bonus One More Day. One More Day. We're live on the extra bonus One More Day. You know, I don't know how many viewers we're going to have today. You know, I don't think we're going to have our normal number. Wow. I told the entire community that I wasn't going to go live today. So, I mean, I think that doesn't help business. But, you know, here we are. We'll see what happens. We'll see. It's going to be a fun day. A fun day of plane spotting for those of you who have those notifications on and who are subscribed. That's why I keep telling you, subscribe and hit that notification bell. And you'll know the second I go live, post a video, post an update. You won't miss 1 second of the LA flights action. You never know when I'll show up at a different airport and start streaming. You never know.
Super wind 020 tree, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear, clear for takeoff on 84 left, channel 201.
Alright, it's clear for takeoff, and there it goes. This one flying back to Seoul, just about a 10-hour, 11-hour flight.
Delta 802 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence and waiting for departing traffic off the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 802. Delta 8 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, departed Super Airbus A380 off the inboard, wind calm, runway 24 right, foot land. 4 right, foot land, Delta 3 down. Delta 8 Heavy, resume your normal speed, thank you.
All right, within the hour, we should have Emirates. Emirates 215 should be arriving in about 1 hour, possibly, I think 50 minutes, right? Something like that. Within the hour should be touching down. Lufthansa 456, we're going to have a Chandelight. We have Fabian sitting seat number 27 Alpha, I believe it is, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, 27 Alpha, that's the left side of the plane. And we can't wait to see Fabian. Hopefully he hasn't forgotten, and, you know, I did tell everyone I wasn't going to be live today, so Fabian possibly thinks I'm not live today, so, you know, that's another possibility. 1:07 p.m. Emirates. Okay, so arriving in the next hour. We should have back-to-back arrivals. Wow. Emirates 215 and Lufthansa 456 Emirates an A380 and Lufthansa a 747-8 might be arriving back-to-back, so that's something we have to look out for. Can't wait for that. A lot of airports right now shut down. Wow. Degas, what's the numbers again? We have several delays and cancellations here at LAX because of the frigid temperatures across the country right now. Snow flurries in New Orleans. I'm hearing Houston is closed. Let me know if there's another one out there. There's several airports.
For left, clear for takeoff.
For left, clear for takeoff, Delta 802.
26 arrivals, 24 arrivals canceled here at LAX. Come on, there you go. Come on, camera. Camera's angry at me.
United 1897, Los Angeles Tower, Caution return, lunch issued by heavy Airbus A350, wind 310 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right,
Okay, so Fabian, the person who is going to shine the light a little later on, knows that we're live. Okay, that's great. They know that we're live, and hopefully they shine the light.
Delta 802, contact SoCal departure.
27 Alpha, I believe the number is. Wow, look at this. New Orleans airport had 4 inches of snow. My goodness. Yeah, Houston Intercontinental's closed as well. Nancy Thomas. Peter, will you be live on Friday for Air Force One? Yes, we're going to be live. We are going to be live. Don't miss Friday. Friday's going to be pretty cool. Jamie Jimenez says, thank you for the extra show, Peter. Highly appreciated. Well, we appreciate you tuning in, friend. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show, enjoy the bonus. One more day. Yeah, 27 Alpha. There you go. So Fabian sitting 27 Alpha. Shine the light on Lufthansa 456. We can't wait for that. 737 United Airlines lining up.
Skies 4032, Los Angeles Tower, right 2 for left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky 4032.
Skies 4032, wind 060 at 3, RNAV Docker, correction RNAV Del Rey, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV is 2 Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 4032.
United 352, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 352.
Let's go for the 737 United. I'm seeing a heavy flying downwind. We'll zoom into that one in just a bit.
Southwest 2217, Los Angeles Tower, wind 060 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And who do we have taken off? Let's go for that little CRJ.
United 1897, turn left at Whiskey, hold short runway 2 for left.
Whiskey, hold 064 left.
Little CRJ is going to Aspen, Colorado.
United 1897 at Whiskey Cross, runway 2 for left, on a ground point 65.
At Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground point 65 on the other side.
And Delta 8 heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 2 for left, on a ground point 65. At cross 24 left at Yankee 65 on the other side, Delta 8 heavy. Skies 4032, contact SoCal
Bit of a 2 for 1 special, I'll take it.
432, good day.
Southwest 4843
Like that.
Los Angeles Terror.
Taxiway Cam, we have a 737 Southwest. We also have a super chat to announce. Thank you so much for the channel support. Who do we have? Ellen, nice. A £5 super chat. What was your introduction to aviation? Mine was seeing the large triple-wheeled plane on the airport set of Thunderbirds. The 777 takes me back. Oh my goodness, that's a big question there, Ellen. Okay, so what brought me to aviation? Yes? What gave me the aviation bug? Oh my goodness, long story. I think that's a good good question for the Q&A session. Ellen, long story, very long story short, it was my dad. It's thanks to him. Taking me out to plane spot at Las Vegas, McCarran International back then. Now it's called Harry Reid International. Christopher, thank you so much, sending us a $7.99 super chat for your awesome camera work. Camera skills spotting, Sam, $7.99. Yesterday we watched while driving from South Dakota. Oh my goodness, yes. And you took us the whole way home. Look at that, you took us. So we were on. Thank you for having us on, watching almost the entire road trip, Christopher. We appreciate that, okay? And oh my goodness, it wasn't easy. It was not easy spotting Sam 799, but we got to see it, and I'm happy. It was a good day. We got to see it. Even if it was for just a few seconds, we saw it. Victory! We saw it. Thank you, Christopher. Listen, my friend, I appreciate that. Thank you for having us on. We have Michael. Look at this. Notifications are lifesaver. Yes, I keep telling you guys. Subscribe, hit that notification bell. You never know when I'll go live in a surprise fashion like this, right? Like today. Complete surprise. Yesterday, I told the entire community that I wasn't going to go live. And here I am. Mohammed, thank you so much. What camera do you use? A big one. Mohammed, are you ready? Big one. Suzanne sending us a super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. 3 likes away from crossing 1,300. Okay, so San Diego. There you go, Christopher. Are you ready? Come on, Peter. Sorry, Christopher. My goodness, Peter's losing it. Our1000 says American Airlines usually use the south runways 25 right, 25 left. Do we have someone on American Airlines? And this is how we saw QF11 a few minutes ago, right? QF11, after touching down, it was taxiing eastbound on Echo, similar to the Delta A350, and there was an E175 taxiing directly in front of the A380, giving us really good size comparison between the little E175 and the massive behemoth A380. My goodness, that 380 was so close to the E175. The size comparison was so impressive. I think I saw a few sweat drops coming from the E175 taxiing in front of QF11. So cool, in fact, that might actually be the thumbnail for today. The screenshot, right? The highlight of the day. Oh, look at this. Yes, okay. You know something? People have been trying to text me all morning long. Let's see. Who is it? Let's see. Max39 has been trying to get my attention. I'm sure a few others as well. We're going to have a very cool captain, okay? We have Delta 773. I want everyone to track it, okay? Delta 773. Captain Ken will be behind the controls of the 767. Now, don't expect anything, of course. He's going to be the pilot in control, right? So he's going to be behind the controls. He's going to be landing. And, you know, it's going to be great to see him touchdown. We're going to... Okay, you know something? Listen. You know we're all experts out here, right? Everyone here is an expert. Let's rate Captain Ken's touchdown, okay? Because I'm an expert. You're an expert as well. Let's rate Captain Ken, okay? Let's see how good of a landing he does in front of the cameras, okay? And I'll share with him the score. Are you ready? Can't wait. Delta 773, 30 minutes. And okay, so thank you Max39, thank you to Gaz, and thank you to a few others as well. 30 minutes, not that bad. Is he already in California? I think he is, right? 30 minutes? That's not that far, is it? I don't think it's that far. Okay, big one coming in, by the way. Let's go for this cam right here. Let's go for United Airlines 38, flying in from Haneda.
Delta 829 and Victor, cross runway 24 left, got a group 165. Delta 829, I think that's steps down, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, take over the ground. 1.65,
Sky 5872, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Sky 5872, good day.
Sky 3797, Los Angeles Tower, Cosmo turbulence, preceded by heavy Boeing 787, wind 320 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, and 37.
Okay, he's near 29 Palms. What? That's so close. Thank you, Barbara. We appreciate that. Thank you for the update. Look at the windsock. Captain Ken's gonna have to battle a little bit of the crosswind. Captain Ken, if you're listening, he's not. But if you are, I'm gonna try and telepathically connect with his mind. We are in the north side. Are you ready?
38 heavy, continue Yankee, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground 0.65 to cross.
38, turn left, 24 left, we'll call ground, thanks,
Look at that windsock. My goodness, huh?
Bunch of 1697.
It's blowing.
LA Terror,
Hold on a minute.
runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left.
Wow, look at that, the windsock. You know, it's not that bad. I have to be honest with you. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Is Captain Ken gonna touch down in the north or what? Let me search for his flight, okay, friends? So 29 Palms, right? And I think I see his flight flying in from JFK. Let's see. Okay, there he is. Okay, so it's arriving in 25 minutes now, okay? 25 minutes. Captain Ken, the guy's an absolute legend, okay? We all remember him touching down in front of our cameras in JFK. All right, so listen, it was great. Can't wait. 25 minutes. Is he gonna? Does he? He doesn't even know I'm live, I think. Okay, so listen. We're gonna cross our fingers. Hopefully. Okay, hold on. You know something? I'm gonna connect to his mind. Okay, I'm gonna telepathically connect to his mind right now. Are you ready? We are in the north, Captain Ken. In the north. I think that did the trick, you guys. Are you ready? I think that did the trick. I'll tell you what. I'm expecting a north side takeoff now. Excuse me, north side arrival.
Runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right, southwest 4795.
How can he say no after that?
West of
Mind
1697,
melt.
contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, get West Jet 1697.
Big one! Japan Airlines 61 flying to Narita. We also have Philippine Airlines. Hopefully this one goes north. If the Philippines 777 makes a right turn onto Echo, you know what that means. Goes north.
Taxiway Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic will hold in position, kind of ground 0.65 to cross.
Nice. Look at that. Philippine Airlines north. Confirmed. North side. Let's take a look, and now he's getting close to Big Bear Lake. Captain Ken, 20 minutes away. Wait a minute, where did it go? Oh, that's it, right?
Japan 61 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24
That's it, right? Philippine Airlines?
Wait for entrail spacing.
Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it?
Japan Delta 12 Heavy, right left, right to runway 24 left.
All right, Japan Airlines lining up. Wet Like Bee, 20 months with LA Flights Live. That's a big one. Keep up the great work, Peter. Been here since 2021. You guys continue to do great work. Wow, that's, you know, I love that. I love to see the long-time viewers like you, my friend. Thank you for being a channel supporter for such a long time. 20 months with LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, friend. We appreciate that. That is a big one. Thank you for the 20 months. We have Jack Bruce. Welcome to first class. Thank you so much for joining the first class membership. I was about to say the F1 membership.
3902,
Peter's mind is going at 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. We have Pete Spry. Welcome to first class as well. Thank you so much, Pete.
Turbulence, heavy, Boeing 787 to port C inboard, wind calm, runway 24 right to the land.
And who do we have? We have Bell. Nice to see you, Bell. Thank you so much for being with us. 10 months with LA Flights Live. Howdy, Bell says. I love watching LA Flights Live. Love that, Bell. Thank you for the 10 months. 2 months away until you enter the Golden Plane Squadron right here on LA Flights. Craig Russell joined us in the beginning. We have GE sending us a $2 super chats. It could be worse. Minus degrees, so you are negative, who cares, right? In Pennsylvania. My goodness, negative, who cares? I know how that feels, you know, negative, who cares? I went live Christmas 2022, I believe, from New York. Jeez, it was cold. Negative, who cares? I think the wind chill made it feel like negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know how my equipment survived that long. GE, we appreciate you. I hope you're still watching. You sent that super chat at the beginning of today's live show. Dan the Man sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Peter, thank you for the bonus one more show. The haircut can always wait. Always appreciate your hard work and dedication. Kiddo Mac says hello. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys are still watching. A big hello and a big thank you to the Mac family. The Mr. Lopez plane. Mr. Lopez, are you still watching? I hope you are. Mr. Lopez, your plane taking off.
One heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Japan Delta 12 Heavy, departure.
All right, let's go for taxiway cam. Oh my goodness, look at the line of planes behind the 777. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness, look at all these planes. Follow the leader. Nowhere else to go. Spooky Cindy Favorites, thank you so much for being with us. Happy one more day. Thank you, Peter. You got it. You absolutely got it. Thank you, Spooky Cindy Favorites. Welcome to the Tuesday show, and thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. All right, we'll stay with the Philippine Airlines 777. And we have a big one coming in. Nice, Paul Bowden coming in with a big $20 super. The mighty 777. I get to ride in one tomorrow. Qatar Airways. Thank you, Peter, moderators, for the extra show. My goodness, Qatar Airways. You know something? Hurts. I'm sure everyone's heard incredible things about Qatar. Peter is jealous. Oh my goodness. Have a wonderful time. Have a safe flight, Paul. You gotta let us know how the flight went, all right? So when you come back, You let us know, my friend. Thank you, Paul.
113 Heavy,
Have a safe one.
280 at 4, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left via Del Rey, Philippine 113 Heavy.
All right, Captain Ken is getting close. Get ready. Delta 773 flying in from JFK. Now only 20 minutes away. And I already tried to send him a message via a mind meld, so hopefully that worked. I think one message a day is okay. Let's take a look. Captain Ken comes in a bit. We have Indiana Rick, big one. 29 months with LA flights. Peter loves the supers. But let's put it this way. Peter does a super job. Your work is appreciated. Keep it up. Indiana Rick, you've been watching the show for such a long time. I still think about the time that I asked a trivia question I thought no one was going to answer regarding the name, the original name of the bat at Bats Bridge. Let's take a look. Indiana Rick, we appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much for being with us.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Sure, good day, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna leave the Philippines 777. Okay, let's leave it. Taxiway cam, Delta 737 holding short. Runway cam, Delta A321.
12903, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1696.
Hey Frederick, are you ready? Hey Peter, I'll be in Los Angeles February 24th. From West Palm Beach to LAX. I'll have my daughter with me. My goodness, your newborn. Hope to see you live. Hashtag Team LA Flights. You know something, Frederick? I hate to say this, but I think we are going to be doing something. Could be here at LAX, could be somewhere else. I can't really spill the beans, but in regards of doing a live show on that date, we might have been already back from somewhere, from something, or not. Okay, Frederick, I still don't even have, I don't have the official dates yet. So, Frederick, you know, we wish you a safe flight, my friend, okay? And if we can't see you on the 24th, hopefully in the near future. Monty Python sending us a $2 super chat. I am streaming tomorrow. Yes. Absolutely. All right, let's go for the Alaska Airlines. All right, let's take a look. This guy right here. This one is flying to Portland. We have Alaska 1315. Captain Ken over San Bernardino. He's getting close. Hopefully the mind meld worked. Hopefully he lands in the north side. I could always try another mind meld, but you know, I don't want to distract them either. Safety first, of course, right? What do we have here? We have a A350. That's the one flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That's the Delta's 395. Hopefully heads to the north side, but this one might be heading south. Oh, let's take a look.
1040 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2 trees are at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Virtual Gaming, celebrating 9 months with LA Flights Live. What's up, bro? Let's cheer Captain Ken in. Hold on a minute. Let's cheer Captain Ken in when he is about to land. Virtual Gaming 21, absolutely. Hopefully he makes a north side arrival. If he lands south, it doesn't matter. The terminal that he's parking at is, well, where that A350 is at. So we will get to see Captain Ken. Now, Captain Ken's flying right now. He's going to be the pilot in control, and we hope he lands in the north for a few reasons there, right? So hopefully we can see his very smooth, very butter arrival on 24 right. If it goes south, it's all right. We'll see him taxiing, and we're gonna try and make Delta 773 #1 most tracked in the entire world. We have Mongorat. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the bonus 1 more day of plane spotting. 9 months with the channel. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Team Condorian. Love the channel. Mongorat, thank you for everything, okay? Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. It's my job to get sunburned. My job to stand all day. Your job to enjoy the planes, my friend. Thank you, Mongorat. We appreciate you. Big one. Big welcome to you, friend. Let's take a look. I think I'm missing someone. We have Call Me Bite. Says 36 months. Wow, 36. This is a big one. Hello from Washington. Would love to see you in Seattle. My goodness. Seattle is very tricky in regards to plane spotting. There's no real good location. There's not like a real good observation area. Seattle, I don't think we're going to be doing something from there unless we have like some, crazy special access somewhere. If that doesn't happen, I don't think we're going to do a Seattle live anytime soon. However, I want to go to Seattle just for a day trip. You have the best lobster mac and cheese, and I'm so jealous that you are in the Seattle area. I wish I could go to Pike's Place, the world's best mac and cheese, right next to the first Starbucks. Nukeways 2003 saying hello from a snowy South Carolina. 10 months with the channel. Goodness gracious. Very cold, very snowy in a lot of the country right now. We have Monica, thank you so much, gifting a channel membership. Thank you for helping the LA Flights family grow again and again. Thank you, Monica. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the bonus day, bonus show. All right, Captain Ken, everyone. Let's see. Captain Ken updates. The man went south. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, Captain Ken going south. Delta 773. We'll see him on the taxiways. Goodness gracious. You know something? I think the mind meld worked. The thing is, I'm picturing him in the cockpit. He got my mind meld, and my goodness, he said, let's go to the south or something. Jeez Louise, so I think it backfired. Delta 773 over Diamond Bar. We'll see him taxiing. Should I try another mind meld? No, I don't think it's going to work, right? Let's see. Let's still try and make his flight #1 most tracked. What do you guys think? Delta hopefully goes to the north side. Come on, Delta. Hopefully we have this big A350 here in the north. Yes, all right, at least this, right? The A350 heading to Atlanta, heading north. Oh, look at that, we have a cool MAX 737 with sunglasses, and, well, it's a MAX aircraft, so cool MAX.
Atlas 37, maintain visual separation without traffic. Atlas 37, caution, wake turbulence.
Well, there you go.
Delta 27.
Should we try and listen to the South Tower? No, but he's not going to be on the radio. All right. He's going to be flying, but We'll do it either way. Why not? All right, so right now we're listening to South Tower 120.95. Number one most tracked in the entire world. Let's see, it's not in the top 10, not yet. Delta 773, DL773. Oh, DAL773. Tara, welcome to Elite membership. Thank you so much for joining Elite today. Hey, top 10. Okay, there you go. It's in the top 10 already. Top 10 most tracked in the entire world. It's over Whittier, California. Let's do it for the man, despite the fact he is landing in the south side. Let's do it for Captain Ken. Come on. Jay's Louise. To be fair, you know, I don't even think he knows I'm live streaming right now. Top 10. All right, here we go. We're going to need your help. It's this good old countdown. 8. Nice. 8th most tracked. 7th. What? 7th most tracked. Come on, everybody. It's actually, we're getting up there, no? 10, 9, 8, now 7? 7th most tracked? I can confirm he is landing north. Can I see him? Hold on a minute. No, not yet. I haven't seen. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Okay, I don't have visual. Actually, I do have visual. Hold on. I have a massive hyperzoom camera over here. Come on. All right. Let's put the hyperzoom camera to good use. And let's take a look. Oh my goodness, it's so difficult. Let's see. Where is Captain Ken? Okay, I think I see him. Should be right around here.
Thanks a lot, American 274.
My goodness. Plane is so far away. Alright, how about this? Okay, let's go to this camera. Let me know if you see him, okay? Oh, yes, there he is. Okay, I got it. Alright, this is why we have hyperzoom, right? This is why we put up with all the shaking. So that we can see the planes very far away. He is the second most tracked right now, second most tracked in the entire world.
SoCal, see you now.
Captain Ken is flying that 7.6. I just hate how this camera shakes so much. It's just that I'm so zoomed in right now. That plane is so far away from us. Alright, I think I have a good technique over here. Come on. Trying to reduce the shaking as much as I can. It's just, we're using a telescope right here, you guys. Second most tracked. Come on, everybody. We're so close. Oh my goodness. You know something? Number one most tracked in the entire world, right? It's a plane. It has no information. It has no call sign. But more than 3,000 are currently tracking number one. I think for that reason, It's gonna have to stay number 2. So Captain Ken, we tried. It's just that there's a funky plane on number 1. A lot of people are tracking it. Similar to FOJ yesterday, we were trying our best. It went to number 2, but like 7,000 people were tracking Sam 799 yesterday. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, too many trackers on number 1. All right, thank you, LA Flights family. We tried though. We absolutely tried. Oh, look at that. I think that looks like a pretty good arrival. Nice and steady. You know, because we're experts, right? And we can call out the flight for the approach path for Captain Ken. And that's it. Look at that. All right, hotel room. Yeah, hotel. Can't do anything about it. Okay, there you go. A little bit. Can we see anything else? Yeah, I don't think so, right? Okay, safe landing, Captain. And we'll see him taxi on Taxiway Echo. We're going to see him right there, okay? Taxiway Echo in a few minutes. Give us a few minutes, my friends. Captain Ken landing south. And you know something? Another big thank you. You know, when I ask you guys to, you know, do this for our pilot friends, you know, you never disappoint. Thank you, LA Flights family, for trying your best on the trying to make us flight number 1. I'm telling you, it's just number 1 right now. It's a funky flight, no call sign, and there's just way too many people tracking it. All right, so we tried. Thank you, LA Flights family. We'll try next time, okay? Thank you guys so much. Ah, goodness. Second, though. I mean, I'll take that any day of the week. You guys never disappoint. A lot of people are saying that he shined the light. Did he? I don't even think he knows that we're live. You guys, I don't even think he knows we're live. All right, is he off the runway? That's the question. No, he's on Taxiway Hotel right now. What? Degas is calling it. He actually shined the light, didn't he? Look at that. Brave Mog says he did. Thank you, Captain Ken. Oh, hold on a minute. Mark Perman says, no shine the light. Did he or did he not? This is Shine the Light Gate. Are you ready? Shine the Light Gate on LA Flights. Okay, so Captain Ken is crossing 25 right now. Currently still the second most tracked in the entire world. And he's making a right onto Charlie. He's gonna make a he's making a left onto Charlie. He's gonna make a right onto Papa. He's gonna take Papa northbound, and then he's gonna make a right onto Echo. That's when we will see him. I think 2 minutes, and we'll see Captain Ken. Honorary banana super chat. While we were zoomed in to Captain Ken, there was a banana plane arrival. And Dan the Man, thanks so much for that, okay, my friend. Despite the fact we didn't zoom into the banana, Dan the Man is sending us an honorary super. Just in case, Dan, you didn't hear my earlier shout out, my friend, I put your message on the screen really late a few minutes ago. I'm going to send you another shout out. Peter, thank you for the bonus. One more show. The haircut can always wait. Always appreciate your hard work and dedication. And Kiddo Mac says hello. We send a big hello to the Mac family. Dan, Ashley, Kiddo Mac, thank you for joining us. And here you guys are. Okay, so Dan, a few minutes ago, sending us the honorary banana super. And Ashley, a big hello to the Mac family. Thank you guys for being with us. Nose wheel. Yeah, nose wheel definitely shine the light. Yeah, there you go. Come on, Captain Ken. My goodness. Hit the gas already. We're waiting for you. We're going to see him in 30 seconds. Paul Bonin, honorary banana super for the one that we didn't see, the one that we missed. Thanks to that one captain. Oh, my goodness. Captain Ken, we have Ray Lindbergh sending us a 5 New Zealand super chat. Happy Wednesday. Plane Spotters, thank you for the extra show, mate. You got it, Ray. Wednesday, what is it? Almost 9 in the morning? Your local time? Happy Wednesday, Ray. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining LA Flights on the extra bonus one more day. Well, this is him. The man, the legend, who landed south. LA Flight family made Delta 773 this flight the second most tracked in the entire world. Oh, we fully jumped in. Yeah, there you go. We'll stay with this one. Have I ever asked Captain Ken if he thinks the nose, well, that face of the 767 looks like Discovery 1? You know, from Space Odyssey. I'm gonna have to ask him. I'm sure it was a 10 out of 10 smooth and butter touchdown for Captain Ken. Can he see me? What do you guys think? I don't think so, right? I don't think he can see me. I'm trying to wave at him. I think he's like half a mile away.
392.
I keep forgetting to bring my high visibility windbreakers. I think that's going to help me with the visibility. Still remember in New York, more than 7,000 of you AvGeeks tracked his flight. That has been the #1 most tracked flight we've ever done on LA flights. More than, I think the final number was like 7,300 people tracking Captain Ken's Los Angeles flight. LAX to JFK during our Christmas special a few weeks ago. And let's see, there you go. Captain Ken, welcome to Los Angeles. Well, if he takes off tomorrow, we'll be live. Depending on which hour he takes off, though. A lot of shine the light emojis. He shined the light. Are you guys talking about him shining the light on Final Approach? Oh, what do you guys think? Oh, Thursday. He takes... How does Degas know? My goodness. Degas says he takes off Thursday. The bastard. How about this? What time? Oh my goodness. You know something? I think I know the time. I think that's a 9 in the morning flight, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, it's like 9 a.m. I think. Well, you know what that means. We're going to have to be live on Thursday. We can't miss a takeoff from Captain Ken. I think that would be an Av Geek crime. Look at this. I think the E175 is going for a turn and burn over here. Well, let's take a look. And thank you, Paul Bowden, sending us the honorary Banana Super. We appreciate that, Paul, despite we didn't see it. We have Hale Broner sending us a €2 Super Chat. Good evening from a nice, cold Germany to sunny LA. My goodness, the entire world is freezing. Jeez Louise, so cold. So many places across the country so cold, and now Germany. My goodness. Architect Design joining us. Good afternoon, Peter. This is one of my favorite locations. Loving the stream. Team LA flights forever. I'm going to put your message on the screen in just a bit. Architect Design, thank you for being with us. Oh my goodness, look at that. The camera's angry at me. I'm sorry, you guys. Let's go for the Singapore 777. This one flying back to Narita. I can't wait to see this one. Oh my goodness, we have a big one on final. Oh my goodness, we have a very big plane. What do we have? American 26 flying in from Haneda. American 26, this one has been in the air for 9 hours, 15 minutes, traveling nearly 4,800 nautical miles. All right, two very big planes coming in, and they are, so both planes, Emirates A380, Lufthansa 747-8, okay, big planes. They are, both of them, they're within 20 minutes. So it looks like we're going to have back-to-back arrivals, you guys, by A380 and the 747 from Frankfurt. Can't wait for that one. Back-to-back arrivals in about 20 minutes. What do we have on taxiway Echo? We have the Singaporean 777, the one flying to Japan. Alex says Peter needs an intern. My goodness. Yes. Peter needs an intern for so many reasons. Look at this. I am forced to be the intern that works for the Peanut Butter Cups. I'm really trying to look for someone, to help me out with the channel. It's so many things that needs to be done. I need an intern, okay? So since I can't find one, I'm forced to be one. It's hard to find someone that accepts peanut butter cups as a form of payment. For some reason, these banks, they don't accept that as payment. Pata2, nice. Welcome to LA Flots. Thank you so much for joining us. We haven't seen you in weeks. Welcome back. Let me put your message on the screen. Pata2, all the way in France. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us. Naomi, Emirates, over Thousand Oaks, here in Southern California. We'll see it in just a bit. Fabian, nice. Okay, you will be shining the light from inside the 747. Seat 27 Alpha. We can't wait for that one. How about this? I'm gonna have to search up the seat map because I want to know exactly where you are seated. Okay, I want to zoom in straight to that window. 747-8 seat map. Lufthansa. Okay, 27 Alpha. I'm gonna zoom in directly on your window, my friend. Lower deck. First row of economy. Okay, 27 Alpha. How many doors is that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so right in front. Okay, so you're right behind the wing. That's where you are. Economy seating. First row of economy, 27 Alpha. Emirates over Malibu. And okay, not seeing it yet, but we will zoom into it in just a bit. Okay, 27 Alpha, first row of economy, and you're right behind the wing. Fabian, don't forget, shine the light. Can't wait to see that. Kenneth tuning in. Whoa, what a surprise with this Tuesday show. Hashtag one more show. Are you ready? Right behind the wing. Shelly, thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to the bonus one more day. Oh, I'm seeing it. All right, we'll go for this cam. I am seeing a very big plane. Get ready. Peter is seeing a very big plane right now. So many things to see right now. Look at this. I think I see it. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see that 777 take off, or do you want to see Emirates? What do you think? What do you want to see more? All right, there you go. There it is. All right. Popular demand. You guys want to see the 777? There it is. We got you. We got you covered. And Lufthansa flying right behind this one. So it looks like we are going to have like back-to-back arrivals by these quad jets.
Heavy.
Look at that. Love it when we have a clear day. We get to zoom into the planes very far away. Okay, next question. Do you want me to stay with this one for the entire approach? I haven't solved the shaking problem because remember, this is a telescope. Massive camera, big camera, heavy camera, so it's not the easiest thing to handle. Do you want me to stay zoomed into this one for the entire approach? Yes or no? I'm gonna do my best to keep it smooth and steady for you guys. Talk right now. Peter can't even talk right now. He's trying to be as calm as possible. I don't even want to breathe right now. Just let me know when Lufthansa is on final, okay? I can't really look at anything right now. If you see me on the director's lounge, I'm like a statue right now. I'm not moving. I can't even look down on the iPad, and look at that, it looks like the 380 is making the turn a little early. That is what we want. Just these darn light poles. There you go, there it is. Still 13 minutes away. Okay, so it looks like we're not going to have a true back-to-back by Emirates and Lufthansa. 2,000 likes right around the corner, my friends. What do you think? Can we cross the big 2,000? Some say the more likes we get, the less shaking we see. You know, I could zoom in a little more, but I'm not. I think this, if I zoom in a little more, it's just going to be unviewable. So we're going to keep it just like this. If anything, I might zoom out rather than zooming in. Cheryl, we know that you love these planes. I'm trying my best. You can see me, Cheryl, on the director's lounge. I'm like a statue right now. I'm not even breathing. Trying to keep the shot smooth and steady for you, Cheryl, and the entire LA Flights community. $2,000 likes right around the corner. 2,000 is 200, exactly 200 away. Wow, what a sight. I love how this looks. Alright, bear with me, bear with me. I'm going to zoom out. We don't need hyper zoom anymore, so we'll zoom out. Go, that never gets old, you guys. I love that. Oh my goodness, that was a great shot. I love that. Emirates 215 coming in, and 10 minutes away, maybe even less than 10 minutes, we're gonna have Lufti 456. We have Fabian inside that 747. Fabian is sitting right behind the wing, and he tells us he's going to shine the light from his window seat. 5 minutes for Lufti. Let's take a look. Where is it? And do you know something? I think I'm seeing it. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing it. All right, get ready. We're going to zoom into the 7-4. Emirates using the entire length of 24 right. All right, well, it's time to put the hyper zoom to work again.
Call the parking out of 727 Mustang.
There it is. There it is. The Luft 747 landing in about 3 to 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Maybe even less. 2 to 3 minutes. And we have another chance of crossing 2,000 likes. We are 140 away from crossing 2,000 likes. Rory Shields says there's a proper plane. Oh my goodness. The battle between the 747 and the A380 continues. This is the one that Fabian is on. Seat 27 Alpha. Trust the host. Will I be able to spot Fabian's light? The plane is a massive plane. I have to zoom into a very specific window. And listen, I say again, this camera is not easy to operate, okay? This is a massive camera. It's almost like a telescope. Will I be able to zoom in to Fabian's very specific window? Shine the light, trust the host. Will I be able to? Yes or no? I think I will, right? Trust the host. Fabian, hopefully Fabian does not forget to shine the light. Okay, so he's right behind that window. Excuse me, right behind the wing. All right, trust the host. Here we go. We're gonna get really close. Okay, we're gonna zoom into the window. Here we go. Right behind the wing. Come on, right behind the wing. No, I'm not saying it, you guys. It was right behind it. Ah, jeez Louise, you guys. Ah, let's take a look. Did you guys see it? I couldn't have gone. I couldn't have done that smoother. Jeez Louise. I didn't see it, you guys. I zoomed into the proper window. Couldn't have been more smooth. Jeez Louise. Hopefully on taxi, Fabian, exit the run. Once the 747 exits the runway, we'll have another chance. Oh my goodness, Peter needs a break after that one. I did my absolute best. No, I didn't see it right. Jeez Louise. Maybe now. What do you think? It's right behind the window, you guys. Excuse me, right behind the wing. Mr. Emirates says, I saw a small flash. The gas confirming it, no lights. A lot of heat haze, a lot of heat rising from the runways is going to be even more tricky, but we are zoomed in. Another chance, Fabian. Jeez Louise. Fabian was talking about the Shine the Light, so excited for the past two shows. Alright, well there you go. I tried my best. Oh, I hope I didn't disappoint. Look at that. Massive planes on taxiway Echo and a very small plane in between the giants. Oh my goodness. Didn't want to miss that one. We got the Star Wars, the Millennium Falcon, 737 Alaska. That's always a fun one to see. Look at that. Massive giants, behemoths. That's a big one. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. You saw me on the director's lounge. I tried my best, you know, I know excuses, right? But, you know, I'm just trying to, set myself free over here, you guys. So I did my best, you know. Did I do a bad I think, no, I zoomed into the right window, right? I even made an effort right before we zoomed in, check the seat number, check the seat map again. I think that was the right window, wasn't it? I tried, you guys, so I hope I didn't disappoint there. Oh my goodness. Let's zoom into this one. Queen of the Skies. This is the Captain Kim Mobile. Currently the 6th most tracked in the entire world. Fabian, if you're watching, you have another chance. Shine the light. Come on, Fabian. You'll be the 15th Shine the Light so far in 2025. Captain Ken was 14. FOJ was 13 yesterday. Fabian could be 15. No, I don't see it. Well, there you go. That's pretty cool, right? 40 likes away until we cross the big 2,000. 2,000 likes. Oh, look at this. We have Virgin Atlantic. Let me give you an update. We have a couple of heavies. We have over downtown Los Angeles, we have Cathay Pacific. Can't wait to see that one flying in from Hong Kong. Flying right behind Cathay, which is the 777, we have China Airlines Cargo flying in from Taipei. That's another 777. Couple of triples. Downwind for the north. Do you know something? I think I'm starting to see the Cathay. Hold on, bear with me, you guys. Let's see if we can spot Cathay with the big hyper zoom. You know, we're zoom happy here on LA flights. Now this one should be going north, but the China Airlines Cargo, the freighter, might just head over to the south. Come on. My goodness, camera's having a little bit of a fit.
We're SoCal, departure, everyday 4664.
And it looks like not the Cathay, but China Airlines cargo, the 777 that was flying downwind, is heading to the south side. Hey, there you go, Mr. Emirates. Welcome back. $5 super chat coming in. Hey, Peter, it's been a while since I've been able to watch, but I'll always be a member. You never disappoint, and always brings me a big smile there. There you go. Thank you so much, Mr. Emirates. We appreciate that, and I love to hear about that smile. Okay, thank you, friend. Thank you for being part of Team LA Flights. Let's go for the Southwest 737. Let's go for the next arrival, yes. Taxiway Echo, let's go back to the runway. That's Cathay Crossing, 24 left. The next arrival here in the north side is American 1706, flying in from DFW. Oh my goodness. You know something? The hyperzoom has taken me to the south side. There you go. Look at that. We're spotting from the south. Spotting planes heading to the south. Oh my goodness. Okay, but hold on. My intention was to film the next north side arrival. And here it is. This is the one from DFW.
JetBlue 724.
Look at this. Hey, Bradley. We hope you had a good time in San Diego. We hope you had a good time in San Francisco as well. Bradley says, I'm sad to leave tomorrow, yet excited to fly with United in Polaris. Cheers, Bradley. Thank you so much. What flights? Oh, wait, hold on. It's. I think you told me, right? Remind us, please, Bradley. Who knows? Maybe perhaps we'll capture your takeoff, friend. Let's take a look. We have Super Chat coming in. Yes. Oh, okay. This is the answer. Just had in and out. 10 out of 10. Loving San Francisco. We are happy to hear that, friend. Thank you, Bradley. We have a huge fan of LA flights tuning in, saying hello, everyone. Love the YouTube name. Thank you so much for that name. Very patriotic name. I love that. We have Edigi. Oh my goodness. Edigi Events. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. You have just sent us a $10 super chat. We appreciate that. We're going to put that towards the expenses of today and all the parking fees and all that, etc., etc. Thank you, friend. We appreciate that. Let's take a look. Thank you so much for that, friend. Look at this, Beverly. You're in Florida right now, Panama City, Florida. At my house, it's snowing. What? It's snowing. Anyone else experiencing snow right now that shouldn't be experiencing snow? Panama City, Florida right now, it's snowing. Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks a lot, Bradley. Now Peter wants in and out. Oh my goodness. Peter is craving the in and out. You know, my in and out, I like it plain because I guess I'm a plain guy. No pun intended. Peter's a plain guy. No sauces. I don't like the sauce. I don't like it. I just like, the only thing I like on my in and out is lettuce, cheese, and the burger meats. That's it. I don't even like them putting ketchup on it. However, I do get the ketchup packets, and I do put ketchup on the burger. But I don't know, I have a thing. I don't know if it's like an OCD thing or something. I have to be the one that puts the ketchup on the burger. When I purchase it, I always tell them dry ketchup on the side. Okay, so I get the ketchup packets, On the burger, lettuce and cheese. That's it. No onion. No sauces. No tomato. No nothing. Lettuce, cheese, meat, and ketchup packets on the side. I think I'm the only weird one, right? Goodness gracious, Peter's the only weird one. We have Big Al sending us 1 Canadian Super Chat. We appreciate that. Thanks, friend. Every little bit helps, and it does add up, my friend. Thank you so much for that. We have AMC Big One coming in $10 Super Chat. Hey, Peter, from freezing New York. Hope all is well. How cold is it in New York right now? My goodness. How cold. Jeez Louise, you guys. AMC, we're wishing you some California warmth, my friend, and we can't wait to see you back in New York. It's going to be sooner than you think when we go back to New York. Sooner than you think. I hope you guys are excited about that. However, I'm not going to say anything else. I don't want to spill the beans. We have Jane tuning in from the UK. Welcome to LA Flush Live. We have Suze. Thank you for being with us, sending us a big wave. And let's take a look. I think I'm the only one. No one else replied to my burger comments. There you go. I think it's just Peter. All right, Peter's the only weird one. How about this? Let's pretend I didn't say anything. And as we get back to the planes, hold on, wrong button. There you go. Let's remove. Okay, there you go. Let's go back to that Delta lining up.
Hotel Juliet, cross T5, right 0.75, just 01.
Delta 2267 flying well to San Francisco. We were just talking about San Francisco. (20 degrees Fahrenheit in New York. Wow. Well, there you go. Pretty cold. How cold was it when I was there? During the big snowstorm, right? The last day at JFK, and I'm talking about the actual last day, snowstorm day, it was, excuse me, 27 degrees, something like that. Wow, Peter can't shake this cough off. My goodness. I don't even know when my cough started. I think it happened. I think the cough started around the fires, I think. Jeez Louise. A whole bunch of ash in the area. Alright, let's take a look. Who do we have on the taxiways? We have the Canadian. Look at this. Hold on a minute. We have WestJet. If we're able to zoom in. Oh, come on. There it is. We have WestJet. We have Little Avianca staring at WestJet. We have Sarah. Thank you so much for being with us. Sarah Fairclough, who was in New York a few days ago. £10 super chat coming in. Good evening from a chilly England. We got Storm Ewan on the way on Friday. 50 to 70 mile an hour winds forecasted where you are. Jeez Louise, Sarah, please be safe. My goodness. Another storm heading to the UK. Jeez Louise. I'll put your message on the screen, man. Thank you so much. John says, good man. No onions, no tomato. That's how Peter likes it. Michelle joining us. Hey, Peter, and hello, LF Flights family from Wales. 4 degrees Celsius here. 40 in Fahrenheit. Oh, there you go. That's all right, Michelle. Oh my goodness. Maybe Captain Ken can help us with a bit of a debate over here. Hopefully he can settle a debate we're having. Captain Ken, okay? First of all, welcome to Los Angeles, okay? A question for the captain who's called Captain Ken. All right. On final approach, the viewers were saying that they saw us shine the light. Did you shine the light on final approach? And also the viewers are saying that you shine the light on taxiway. The taxiway, what is it? The taxiway echo. I didn't see it, okay? Because I was doing like a million things, okay? So listen, the viewers are telling us that you shine the light. Did you shine the light on final? And taxiway echo? Maybe just one? Maybe both? Maybe one or the other? Welcome to Los Angeles, Captain Ken. Legend. By the way, LA Flight family made your flight number 2. Are you ready? Number 2. Most tracked, the second most tracked in the entire world. There was a weird flight, Captain Ken. It was like a weird one. It had like 1 million people tracking it on on a flight radar, so we couldn't make your flight number 1. It was a weird, iffy flight. If it wouldn't have been for that one, I'm sure we would have made your flight number 1. Look at that, they are getting them out of here. We have first Southwest. How about this? We'll zoom out and we'll capture both of these planes. 241 Special, the Southwest on the roll, heading to Denver, Colorado. That's Southwest 2625, the one lining up. WestJet, Spirits of Canada, flying to Calgary. A 737-800. Now the WestJet is flying to Calgary, of course. That's 1,047 nautical miles from LAX. I know, hold on a minute, I think we're missing something. Let me turn on the ATC chatter. We love ATC chatter.
Got 3842 traffic ahead.
There you go, that's what we've been missing.
Out. Maintain visual separation from them. RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Sky was 3842.
523 tower to 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Tanka 523.
WestJet 1511, contact SoCal, departure, good flight.
Departure, West 1511, see ya.
Nice, okay, we'll go back to the runway. Actually, we'll go for taxiway echo. So it looks like we have Little Avianca lining up.
Traffic ahead is continuing straight out, turn left heading 210 on departure, 12906, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, heading 210, Tanka 523.
Little E175 heading to San Jose, California. Avianca flying to San Salvador.
Runway 24 left para vehicle 783.
Sky 3842, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
SoCal, good day. Sky was 3842.
Sky was 3697, hold short, runway 24 left. Mexico 783, wind 2806, traffic ahead is turning southbound, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, y clear for takeoff, runway 24 left para Mexico 783.
Tuck 523, contact SoCal, departure, one Volo.
SoCal departure, Tanka 523, yeah.
Check.
You guys, are you ready? What did the controller say? I couldn't hear it. He said contact SoCal departure. Then he said something else, like a greeting. I wonder if it's like a native greeting, you know, like a Salvadorian greeting or something. Something, I don't know. What was that? Hold on. Avianca is going to San Salvador, right?
SoCal departure, buen vuelo.
Departure, Mexico 783, buen día, gracias.
What was that? Did you guys hear that? He just said it again. He just said it again. I want to know what it is. I just, out of curiosity. Help me out. Who wants to help me out? KLM, nice. We have KLM 787. Is it a 78? Let's see. No, it's a 777, is it? Hold on. And I'm wrong. Peter needs more coffee. KLM 602 is a 787-10. Yeah, I wonder, you know, well, I wonder what that was. You know, from amateur listeners over here, you know, which is me included, it didn't sound like words, did it? Jeez Louise, I wonder what that was. I'm out of curiosity. I really am intrigued. I really want to know. Degas has an, hold on a minute. Where's your message, Degas? Oh, let's see if I can put it on the screen. I can't find it. No, I can't find it, but there you go. Captain Ken says it sounded like Bon Volo. What's that? Good flight? Yeah, that's good flight, but what language is that? Huh. Italian. Why would the Italian... What's with the Italian greeting with Avianca? Jeez Louise. Out of curiosity, you know, I am intrigued. I actually want to know. Sounded like Bon Volo? Bon Volo, good flight in Italian.
3301-1205, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
All right, let's listen in. Maybe he says it again. I'm pumping up the ATC sounds. Huh. Degas has a guess.
KLM 602 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, KLM 602 Heavy, good afternoon, sir.
On the bottom 126 Heavy LA Tower, 12706, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, on phone 1
Southwest 3301, contact SoCal departure. Enjoy Oakland.
Or SoCal, Southwest 3301.
Okay, that was Enjoy Oakland. What was the other one? Jeez Louise. All right, we'll zoom in to All Nippon. We have All Nippon 126.
KLM 602 Heavy, wind 2805, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, KLM 602 Heavy.
Oh my goodness, there's so many things to see right now. Oh, hold on. There you go. So we have KLM. Oh, that one's staying put. We'll go for All Nippon. Everything is about timing, you guys. Oh my goodness, KLM is on the roll.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, KLM 602 Heavy, good day, sir.
On the pond 126 Heavy, crossing the 24 left, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, hold short of Charlie, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
So, runway 24, set straight ahead, Yankee, holding short of Charlie, point of 75, on pond 126 Heavy.
Oh wow, look at this. I'm seeing a massive plane right now.
Alright,
2149
Seeing a massive
tower,
plane.
caution turbulence to follow the heavy Dreamliner in, wind 2705 and a 24 right, clear to land.
There it is. It's a massive kangaroo, everyone. Jeez Louise.
Delta 422 tower and a 24 left line of point.
24 left, line away, Delta 622.
Delta 622 RNAV Delray 1204 and a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 622.
United 2234 tower and a 24 left full length line of point.
24 left, full length, line up away, United 2234.
Big one. That one heading to the Qantas hangar, and that one parks. It's going to stay there for a bit. And takeoff is around 9 or 10 p.m., something like that, when it flies back to Sydney. QF12 to Sydney. Next takeoff, 737, a United Airlines flight. This one heading to San Francisco, flying to SFO. We have this one taken off. It's on the roll. Delta 622 flying to Austin, Texas. Delta heading to Austin, United heading to San Francisco.
Press 2444 LA Tower 1205 and a 24 right, clear to land. United 2234 1205, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 2234.
Delta 612, contact SoCal departure, good day.
For departure, Delta 622, good day.
Next arrival is a little E175. Little E175 flying in from San Francisco. So the United lifting off, heading to SFO, and we have the Alaska E175 flying in from SFO.
United 2234, contact SoCal departure. Have a great time.
Over to departure, United 2234. Have a great day.
PS 4133, Los Angeles Tower, good day, 12805, and a 24 right, clear line.
All right, let's go for runway cam. Next arrival, it's over Inglewood right now. It's another E1. Wait, what? Hold on.
President 2149, crossing the 24 left, heading down 165.
Back to back, E175 Horizon Air flights from San Francisco. So that one on the screen is delayed. Okay, so that one should have been here almost 2 hours ago. This one on final, arriving early. So that's why. Look at that, it's the race from San Francisco. This is it. So the first one, the one that just landed, that one was seriously delayed. This one's all right. Landing 10 minutes early.
Southwest 3799 out of Tower 12803 on the 24 right, clear to land.
All right, let's go and take a look at taxiway cam. Taxiway echo, we have a Delta 737.
Has 21 or 2444 crossing the 24 left, ground point 65. Delta 2606 out of tower and 24 left.
Let's take a
Line up and
look.
wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
Hey,
Delta
by the way,
2606.
spill the beans right now because we have a special guest that just stopped by. I'm going to have to get, let's say, I think maybe probably an extra headset. Okay, an extra headset. Spill the beans, everyone. By the way, brand new headset. Look at this. Brand new headset. So the special guest is going to have brand new. Spill the beans.
Cell 260613 on F Delray, we're in a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2606.
Right now, the Director's Lounge, a pretty cool place to be. Special guests looking at the telescope that we have here on LA flights. The telescope we use for the hyperzoom.
Guys, 4133, thanks. Full truck running 24 left. Guys, 4133, crossing the 24 left, ground point 65. Crossing 4 left, 2606, connect SoCal, departure, have a great time.
Roger, good day, Delta 2606.
Air friends, 2 uniform heavy, tower 13103, and the 24 right, clear to land. South 3799, crossing the 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 3799.
Lock 641 out of tower, and 24 left, line of point.
Line up at point 24 left, lock in 641.
Lock 641, 13204 on after Delray, we're in a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 24 left, firing on there, Ray, lock in 641.
All right, everyone, let's take a look. Without further ado, hold on, let me adjust. All right, hold on. Not yet. Hold on.
3033.
Let me adjust the Director's Lounge camera. Let's go to taxiway cam. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go.
641, can I still got a bunch of good?
Good one, turn.
All right, we have your mic is alive, special guest.
Hello, hello, hello.
Look
I
at
don't-
this guy.
I think
Come over. There you go.
I think the missus spilled the beans already. So, and I guess Al says I have a famous laugh, so I gave it away too.
Which Al? Al 1000? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a minute. I think no one can hear you. Hold on.
Oh, really?
Okay, now there you go. I think now
Oh,
it's good.
Can you hear me
Jeez
now?
Louise. We can hear you perfectly.
Okay.
Special guest time. The LA flight's way with a little bit of a tech thing, but it's all right. We can hear you, Captain Ken.
Awesome.
There's
Sorry, you guys have to hear me now.
All right, we got a big 777
Okay.
coming in. So quick introductions for the chats. We got a legend over here, Captain Ken, joining LA flights today.
All right, let's get the 777.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't have anything going on today, and somebody said you were doing a surprise show, so I found a flight to operate real quick and came on out.
You know, you saw the telescope we're using, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's like the trickiest thing to find the plane spot.
Okay.
There you go. I think we have it.
Welcome, Air France.
Now the tower, hello, 1003, runway 24 right. Clear the line, caution, wake turbulence, and shuttle bad, 777.
Wow.
Maybe you can help me out, okay? Because I asked Captain Kim earlier, and I think he didn't answer.
Okay.
Yesterday, we had Eva, right? Eva Taiwanese, 777, wind shear, all that good stuff, wobbly. The question, it made contact with the runway, all right? So it landed, okay?
Yeah.
Well, not landed, but made contact with the runway.
Touchdown.
And then it just went up.
Okay.
I call that a touch and go.
Uniform heavy, cross,
Now, there was a viewer that yelled at me that said, Beta, it's not touch and go. That's only used for training purposes. So it wasn't the official airplane pilot airline lingo. It's not a touch and go. What's the name of it?
I think I did see Captain Kim chime in a little bit earlier.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd have to go back and take a look, but touch and go, I think, implies intention. So if I was going to call something a touch and go, it's because I intended to touch down and then go back airborne.
Okay.
If it wasn't intended, then it was a go around. And just because you touch down doesn't take away. A go around doesn't have to be contactless. In fact, even in training, when you train for go-arounds, they say even if you touch down, you're committed to the go-around. So,
okay, so officially, airline lingo, pilot lingo, not a touch and go.
Not a
it's just go around.
It was a go-around that he happened to touch down on. So depending on conditions, if there actually was some wind shear, that could have helped him come down. Or if he just initiated the go-around, a little bit later in the approach.
Okay.
Yeah.
Viewer who yelled at me yesterday.
Uh-oh. Nobody needs to be yelling at Peter.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for calling it a touch and go. It was a go-around, all right? Go-around.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. We got to be accurate with the names here. My goodness.
They expect perfection here.
Yeah, I get the complaints, Captain Ken. My goodness.
Peter, I really love this vantage point.
Oh, it's incredible.
My first time up here with you.
Really?
FO Mike's been up here once with you.
Once before the, what was it? I think it was before UN week, like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
My goodness.
it was a while.
LA Flights family, Captain Ken, they made your flight number 2.
Number 2.
Now, there was like a funky flight tracked by like thousands of people. So we couldn't make your flight officially number 1.
No,
but hey,
fine.
number 2. I'm sorry.
No complaints here.
Oh my goodness.
I always wonder if my company would see, why is one of our airplanes being tracked to number 10 right now? Let's take a look.
Was it you who said, I bet that was the most tracked Republic E175
with Cheryl.
With
That's
Cheryl.
Right. Yeah, for sure. We were like, I bet your Republic is like, what is going on? We need to look into this.
We're talking about UN week. I think this was like, no, excuse me, it wasn't UN week. It was back in April of 2024. One of our moderators, she flew to New York. She flew to the TWA Hotel, JFK. LA Flights family made Cheryl's flight number 1 most tracked. And more than 3,000 of you tracking a little E175 from like a very small place. small town, and yeah, I think the most tracked republic ever in history.
Probably.
We have lots of banana super chats coming in because this is the channel that loves the banana plane. We have a banana plane club here on LA Flights. Wow, look at this. Get ready. Susie55, you're the first one to fire. We have Ann Wilson. Have you met Ann Wilson?
I have met Ann Wilson. I've had the distinct pleasure of meeting Banana Wilson.
Nice.
Yes.
Banana Wilson, and we have Bellycat. Thank you, Bellycat. We have Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes, Friendly Forester, Girl Boss. Nice. Thank you so much for joining the Banana Club. Aaron, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. We have John Sullivan. John Sullivan, right?
John Sullivan. I'll take it.
Sullivan. Wait, what is it?
Sul. Like, is it? Yeah. Not. I think you've one day used to pronounce it Sullivan. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think Sullivan.
Sullivan. Thank you, John. We appreciate that. Sarah Fairclough, Thorsten K, and Usman. Very nice. Banana Super Chats coming in.
Sky 6416 on Tavern and 24 left on point.
Oh my goodness.
6416.
There goes the banana plane. Loving the bananas. How long are we going to have Captain Ken here for?
As long as you want.
Oh my goodness. It might be a long show today.
Well, that's fine. I am not scheduled to leave LA until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Someone said that you were going to leave on Thursday.
I'm coming back here on Thursday.
Whoa, okay. From Boston.
Uh-huh.
Jeez Louise.
I gotta go get me some chowder. I'm expecting that at some point tomorrow I'll have a big craving for clam chowder, and well, you just got to go to Boston, you know.
What time are you leaving tomorrow?
Stand by. Tomorrow's a regular show, isn't it?
Yes, tomorrow's a regular show. But listen, you know something? I think I'm going to be live the entire week because we got a lot of things happening here at LAX.
I hear Friday's a big day.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
So
I come back. No, I'll be here. I'll already be here on Friday. I leave Friday night, very late.
Okay, well, Friday we're going to have it's going to be a big show. It's going to be a big show on Friday. You have
There's no VIPs coming in or anything, is there?
On Friday? Oh, there's one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's one.
No big deal though, right? Besides me?
It's besides you and besides, let's say, the most secure aircraft in the entire world.
Oh, wow.
The most recognizable aircraft in the entire world.
Lufthansa, the Yankee Tango?
Yeah, that one.
Yanko Tango?
It's a 747.
Oh, it is.
But this one's highly modified.
So I was close. Tomorrow, Peter, I am leaving.
Yeah.
At 3:15.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I was planning on having a short day tomorrow, but we're gonna stay for Captain Ken's flight.
You could just start late, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sleep in tomorrow, Peter.
No, whenever that happens, Peter starts getting the complaints.
Oh.
Yeah, because, viewers expect the shows to start around 10 in the morning,
Guys,
11 in the morning.
I have known Peter for about, is it only been 2 years?
Yes.
You know what? Peter has not taken a vacation in the entire time that I've known him. Not one.
I wanted to take a vacation last year, but it just didn't happen. I wanted to take like a week off, but it just didn't happen for whatever reason. My viewers tell me my vacation is spent plane spotting at an airport for the entire day.
I mean, when you do what you love, do you ever work a day in your life?
That's right. That's right. Listen, do you know something? Changing the subject for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go full screen for a second, okay?
Right.
You know, when you pilots show up, okay? You pilots show up, I'm always at my worst, okay?
What do you mean you're worst?
My hair is overgrown, my beard's overgrown. I'm sunburnt to heck. All right?
Yeah.
I'm sunburnt to heck right now. I'm like, I literally feel my worst every single time you pilots show up. You got to give me a warning.
Oh,
my goodness.
That's not how we operate.
Like, I'm wearing sweatpants right now. My shoes are all dirty and stuff. And these pilots, they have to tell me when they show up. Jeez Louise.
Oh, I'm so behind in the chat right now. All right, well, I sort of let you know, like in like super secret sort of ways.
Yeah.
There are clues. I leave clues.
Did you tell me this time around? No, right?
No, I'd leave clues. I don't know if I've ever told you explicitly.
Well, there you go.
Because then you set up expectations, and then things go wrong, and next thing you know, I'm not here. So I drop hints.
Yeah, well, there you go. I didn't get the hints. Let's see.
I blame Degoose.
Let's see. Who do we have? We have... Peter is going bananas this week. Yes. But that's almost every week. Oh, look at this, Bruce. Well, look at this. Peter's getting a whole bunch of Peter, you need vacations messages. Bruce Williams says, you deserve a vacation, Peter.
No one more deserves a vacation.
Oh, my goodness. It's going to be busy, though, next few weeks. Did I tell you about the special secret location that I'm going to take the show to?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh, my goodness.
It's not Bat Bridge?
It's not Bath Bridge.
Okay.
It's not with Chester the Squirrel.
Is it in California? Am I asking?
You are asking a little too much.
Okay, all right.
It's not in California.
Okay.
So that's another clue for you guys. It's not in California.
Ooh.
And
This is Captain Ken. You better get the guest bedroom ready.
there's a lot of Delta planes.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a big one.
That's a big clue.
That's a big clue, everyone.
Yeah. I think I could venture to make a guess off of that just alone, but I won't.
Do you mind? What's your guess? There's a lot of Delta planes.
Uh-huh.
And it's out of California.
Uh-huh.
And I can't say if it's cold or warm. I can't say if we've been there or not.
Yeah.
How about this? Okay. If Captain Ken guesses correct, I'll say it's correct. Okay? So the place that I'm taking the show to.
Well, I'm going to ask the audience first. I'm asking for help.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a Dreamliner coming in.
I don't get a 50-50 or?
No.
Okay.
If it's wrong, I'll just say it's wrong, and we'll end. We'll end the convo. We'll talk about something else.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, telescope time. All right.
I think I set you up on that one. There it is. Air Premium, right?
Air Premium, South Korean airliner, Dreamliner.
Well, I have one more question I could ask, which would probably really narrow down the choices, if you would allow me one more question.
Okay, go for it.
Have you been there before?
Yeah, that's gonna
give it away?
That's gonna give it away.
Okay, all right. Well, it really brings it down to maybe a 50-50. Well, actually, I would say a 33-33-33.
You know something? I don't know if you saw the show on when was it? I think a few days ago. Okay, so I gave the viewers a cryptic clue.
Okay.
So place I'm going. 4 runways.
Okay.
That's a good one. 4 runways.
That's a good one.
4 runways, and the clue I gave Captain Ken a few minutes ago. Delta. I'm not gonna say there's it's. Let's just say Delta goes there. All right. I'm not gonna say if there's. I'm not gonna say there's a lot. I'm not gonna say there's a little. Delta goes there.
All right. Delta goes there, and there's 4 runways.
Yes.
Okay.
If Captain Ken guesses correct, I'll say it. I'll say it is. I'll say the location. I'll say it. If he's wrong, then we'll just continue the spill the beans.
I got to do a little research here.
Some guesses,
guys. How many runways? How many runways does Detroit have?
Oh my goodness!
I don't think Salt Lake has 4 runways.
You're getting a lot of. You seeing the messages, Captain?
I'm seeing the messages. I think O'Hare has about 20 runways.
Hey, what's that plane flying above? Do you see that plane flying above us?
I do. Are you able to get that? Let me see if I can.
Yeah, you're gonna have
help
to zoom
you out
out
here. Okay.
I think it's like an exec jet, something like that. Right?
NetJets?
NetJets.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like something we shouldn't be looking at.
San Jose to San Diego.
All right, get ready, you guys. We might be spilling the beans right now if Captain Ken guesses correct.
Oh, that's a good one, Gordon Freeman.
We are going to spill the beans right here, right now. Keep in mind, I haven't even booked my flights yet. So please don't hold me to it if for whatever reason I don't go to this location.
Yeah.
But this is the plan.
Are there large rodents that live near there?
Yes, but everywhere has large rodents that live by.
All right. It's famous ones?
Let's say one that starts with P.
Starts with P?
No rodents. No rodents.
No rodents.
No famous rodents.
Okay. Well, I mean, I had a good guess, but the 4 runways, that kind of throws me off.
Airport ops doing a routine inspection of runway 24 left. Well, you guys, help out Captain Ken. Captain Ken is looking at the messages right now. He has the LA Flights iPad. So he's looking at your messages. Help him out. If he guesses correct, he only has one guess. If he guesses correct, I'm spilling the beans. The pot of beans gets spilled today, and I will let you know where LA Flights is taking the show, the first out of LAX adventure in 2025.
The first one.
The first one.
The first originating.
From LAX,
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Because technically,
that's
New
right.
York, yeah.
Your other home.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound as good. So, you know, for TV, you have to...
That, I get it. All right.
First out of LAX destination, etc., etc., etc.
Man, I like some of these guesses. I really do.
Captain Ken only has one guess. Have you seen my leather jacket? The leather jacket that has the LA Flights logo?
Yes.
Okay.
I love it.
I'm going to pretend that I haven't already ordered one for you. And I'm going to say this.
Okay.
If you guess correctly, I'm going to gift you an original, you can't get it anywhere, LA Flights leather jacket, okay?
Man, the pressure is on.
All right, so help out Captain Ken. A lot is on the line.
Guys, I see, out of all of the options that I see coming through, there's really 2 that kind of stand out to me.
Okay, let us know what you're thinking. What's the process of elimination right now going through Captain Ken's head right now?
All right, well, I had a major guess right off the bat.
Okay.
And then the fact that we said 4 runways sort of eliminated that guess.
You said Detroit originally.
I asked the question, how many runways does Detroit have? This is the thing, though, and I know you're a crazy caveman, and you do things that are not always the smartest, like go to places like Detroit in the winter or New York City, where you expose yourself to extreme elements.
Equipment also.
The equipment.
No one cares about me.
Right.
It's the equipment that we care about.
But at this point, I'd be like, well, if you were going someplace like, say, Orlando, that would be too safe, because I think you actually like ruining your equipment.
You're not that far off there, Captain Ken.
Yeah. And then,
you know something?
Salt Lake City has kind of got me the same way thinking as Detroit. It's just cold, man.
The thing is, the viewers love it when Peter gets wet, frozen.
They do love it.
They love it when Peter has to battle extreme winds, because we have the craziest amount of views during those shows.
That's true.
So viewers like it. So that's why possibly Peter might be going somewhere.
And Peter loves the viewers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well, you said it has a lot of deltas.
No, I did not say a lot.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
It could be a lot. It could be a little. But Delta does have... Delta has a presence. I'm not going to say a big one. I'm not going to say a small one. But Delta does have a presence.
Well, let me... Before I give my guess...
Yes?
Because I know you like heavies.
I like heavies. Or could I be doing something completely brand new for the channel? And am I visiting somewhere very small? But then Peter's going to have to start talking about Chest of the Squirrel. And Peter doesn't really like that. So Peter likes the planes to, you know, take over the show, right?
Yeah.
So
this is happening like next week?
It's happening relatively soon.
Relatively soon.
Yeah. What does that mean? That means anytime between tomorrow and 6 months.
This season.
Yeah. So it's going to be like wintertime.
Goodness. I'm about to lose a jacket here.
No, and listen, more than that. You're going to let the viewers down because the viewers want to know where I'm going, okay?
Oh.
Now, listen, I'm going to make an official channel announcement. I'm going to let you know once I book my flights, once we confirm a few details, okay? I haven't even booked my flights yet, okay?
Okay.
So, a lot is riding, not just the leather jacket, all right? You're going to let 3,000 people down, Captain Ken. They want to know.
Could you, in theory, fly a Captain Ken mobile from here to there? This actually informs my answer.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You know something?
This is a kind of inside information that I have access to.
Oh goodness. Okay, so that's gonna. Oh jeez. Okay, I can't answer that.
Okay, you can't. Okay.
It's gonna give it away.
All right. All right. Alex F is letting me off the hook, saying no pressure, Captain Ken.
No pressure, Captain Ken.
Yeah. Tony Kumaro, if it was Nashville, I would be going there too. I don't think it's going to be Nashville.
No pressure, Captain Ken. A lot of people want to know.
All right, they're asking me. Let's see. Somebody's suggesting Detroit. I'm not going to guess O'Hare. I don't think it's O'Hare. Again, I think they've got a lot more than 4 runways.
Yeah, they have like 7 or 8.
Like 40.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. You ready?
For what?
For my guess.
Ooh, hold on a minute. We need to build this up, though. This is going to be a big moment.
Drum roll.
All right, hold on a minute.
Right.
Do we have arrivals or something?
Yeah,
we got something.
All right, let's go to the arrival.
All right, hold on a minute. Okay, get ready. Captain Ken is about to guess the location that I'm taking the show to in the near future, relatively soon.
But first, the Captain Ken mobile coming in from Atlanta.
Could this be a sign? All right, Captain Ken is about to give us his guess. A lot is riding on this guess.
A lot.
If Captain Ken guesses the location correctly, I will spill the beans. I will let everyone know. I'll confirm my plans, okay, with you.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at one airport real quick.
As he looks up last-second research, a lot is riding on it.
Mrs. Captain Ken, are you in the chat? I need your guess.
We're gonna pretend that Captain Ken, if I already didn't order a leather jacket customized for Captain Ken, I'm gonna pretend I haven't done that already. And okay, so.
All right, I eliminated one more option because I was getting some.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you're in the chat, my dear. She's gonna research. I was going to say.
Ooh.
I eliminated this from contention.
Okay.
So Detroit is off the table, everyone. It's got well more than 4 runways.
Okay, so that's the airport you were about to say.
That's the one I needed to do a little bit more research before I made my guess. It's not the one I was about to say.
Okay.
I just wanted to take it out of the running real quick.
Detroit.
I'm still down to 2 airports.
Okay. I'm not saying it's not Detroit, or it is Detroit. All we're saying is that Captain Ken is not picking Detroit as his guess.
I'm not picking Detroit.
All right, this is a big moment, Captain Ken.
But if I said it's not Detroit and then you come back and say it is, and I go, wait a second, you said it's 4 runways, well, that would be wrong, and I would still get the jacket.
Yes.
Okay, all right. All right, did she come back with a guess yet? She's researching, I think.
You know, let me just say this again, you guys.
Right.
So this is a really big moment. You might think that this is just a couple guys having a bunch of tomfoolery over here. This is a really big moment.
Huge moment.
So if Captain Ken, he guesses correctly, he not only gets a customized, personalized leather jacket, faux leather jacket.
Oh, I like French words.
But don't tell the viewers though.
Okay.
Listen, leather jacket, all right, personalized. Not only that, you will know where I'm planning on taking the show. Now, keep in mind, I haven't even booked my flights yet. I was supposed to do that today, but I'm here at the airport with you. So listen.
All right.
A lot is riding on this, okay?
Mrs. Captain Ken will book your flight, by the way.
Is it going to be the same flight that I booked Kevin? The cargo hold of an Atlas 747?
I mean, I think she has access to those as well. Oh, she said, ooh, you think so? Let me research that suggestion from Mrs. Captain Ken real quick. That would be...
Help them out as well, okay? So everyone, not only Mrs. Captain Ken, everyone, send advice, suggestions, tips to Captain Ken right now.
Yeah, let me just make sure on this one. Apple Valley.
Apple Valley.
I didn't know that Minnesota had an Apple Valley. Well, there you go.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I thought you were talking about Apple Valley.
That's a good guess, Mrs. Captain Ken. I think that meets all the criteria.
All right, don't say it yet.
Okay.
When you're ready, you let me know.
Okay.
All right, we're going to get the next arrival. We have a Delta 2272 flying in from San Francisco. It's an Airbus A320. Let's go to runway cam just for a few seconds. And let's film the A320 on final.
Okay, viewers, I need your help real quick. Answer a question on this real quick because I see an option that you guys are saying, and I'm not counting 4 runways there, so just guys, verify Salt Lake City has, I'm only seeing 3 runways at Salt Lake City. And I don't go in there a lot, but it meets all the other wickets. Lots of deltas, it's got a lot of heavies.
So with that guess, you're saying that we're gonna go to a brand new place for the channel.
I think there's a good let me see, did you say anything earlier that would tip me off that it'd be a brand new place?
No.
No.
I've been really careful with the clues this time.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Someone says Salt Lake City has 4.
Yeah, what Melody? Melody says Salt Lake City has 4.
Yeah. I'm looking at a map of Salt Lake City, and I'm only counting 3.
2272 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. 24 left, has Victor.
I wish I operated there more. 3 and a tiny one.
That's 4.
Yeah, I'm not going with it. I'm not going with Salt Lake City, guys.
We have a super chat. Let's take a look. Daniel sending us a £2 super chat. Could it possibly be Miami, Peter? Daniel. How many runways does Miami have? It has 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I playing dumb?
I think you are. You're doing a great job of it. You know what, guys? Does anybody have a problem with me going with Minneapolis? Does anybody have a problem with that? We say Atlanta has 5 runways, so it's not Atlanta. And Orlando has 4 runways.
I have talked about Orlando in the past. I have visited Orlando, not with the show.
Okay.
Family stuff. I have visited Orlando. I've done the plane spotting. I love the location. All I'm gonna say is I love the spot.
Yeah, I agree with Andy Biz. Minneapolis is super cold, but like I'm saying, like that's what this guy does.
But listen, also keep in mind, sure, the viewers love it when I freeze, when I get wet, when I have to protect the equipment from massive windstorms. Okay, sure, good views, good numbers, right?
Right.
There comes a point that being in such cold temperatures, I won't be able to stay there for long.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And these trips I make.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
A little bit of insight for the LA Flights viewers. Okay? So this is how Peter thinks. Okay. So these trips, right? They're not free. Okay. I take out Joshua's credit card, and it's an investment. Okay, so it's not just, you know, oh, Peter's gonna go to this place, and you know we're not gonna have a full day of plane spotting at LAX, a safe place, right? It's an investment, it's a risk. Okay, so I have to be live to make it worth the investment a certain number of hours.
Very true.
So if it's something crazy like negative something, or I won't be able to stay there for long.
And you only get so much daylight up there this time of year too, which is another.
So let's keep that in mind as well. Okay, so and this is just insight whenever I do pick a location. It's a big investment, right? So I have to be live. When I go to these places like Anchorage or something, I have to be there live at least 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 4 or 5 hours every day to make it worth it. All right, so if it's negative, who cares? I won't be able to make it the 4 or 5 hours. So keep that in mind as well. And that's the fact. I'm not just throwing you off on that one.
I agree where a lot of people are. I think that's pushing people off of Minneapolis. I agree. I'm kind of coming off of Minneapolis at this point. And I am starting to lean towards Orlando, which is why I asked you earlier, are there any large rodents nearby?
Orlando has a lot of rodents.
Two famous ones, to be exact. Yeah. Mickey and Minnie Mouse.
Oh, there you go. I thought you were talking about like on the actual airport or something.
No, that's alligators. They have
that's actual alligators. Okay.
Gosh. Okay, guys. I think he's going to go someplace new. That's informing my decision. I don't know why I think that. And so that's going to take me off of places like Charlotte, Miami. That's pretty much the only two that I can think of that takes out of mind. And I think you're leaving the West Coast.
Okay.
And I think you're going to Orlando.
All right, hold on. We're not going to lock it in yet.
Okay.
Let's get the 747 arrival, and then, we'll lock you in with an answer. This is a really big moment for the channel. I'm trying to locate a 747. Jeez Louise, but I can't zoom into it, even with a telescope that I'm using.
No?
What?
Where is it?
Hold on. It's on top of this truck. Hold on. Let me get my bearings here. Okay, so that's the truck. The 747. There it is. Okay, Peter's spotting it with the telescope that we have. 2,500 likes right around the corner. Looks like this one is... Okay, so it's starting its turn. We're going to stay with this one.
At you. I cannot see that with my own eyes.
Yeah.
How about that?
Shakes like crazy, though, because, I mean, I'm just so zoomed in right now.
Well, sure. I can understand.
All right, we're going to lock in Captain Ken with an answer.
Well, so, yeah, while we're watching the 747, Orlando has 4 runways, guys. It has a good Delta presence, as well as a presence with other airlines. It does get some heavy aircraft, not near as many as places that he normally goes to. So it throws me off just a little bit. It's warm, and there'll be plenty of daylight. I think that it would be a good investment, because I think that's going to generate a lot of excitement for the channel with lots of action. I think there are some good viewing locations there, which is also an important factor, right? Although, I don't know, normally Peter does like a site visit ahead of time, like he kind of goes and checks
do, yes.
Yeah.
But I told you, I've been to Orlando in the past.
Oh, that's right.
Perhaps I did my recon work already.
Man, he got scared there. He thought all of a sudden I was going to go away from it. He put me right back on it. He's not trying to get a new foe.
Hey, listen, how about this? How about if I'm trying to make you lock in your answer with Orlando on purpose?
Okay, that's it. All right, final answer.
Wait. Hold on a minute.
All right.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Greener 011 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240.
We're going to lock you in just a bit. All right, Captain Ken, do you want me to tell you something?
Yes.
Orlando's really tricky with plane spotting.
Oh.
It's really secure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why am I telling you this? Because I actually want to spill the beans now.
Because you've done a site visit.
I have.
And
security is tight.
Yeah.
And You know, before we go to any location, you know, we contact airport officials, et cetera, et cetera. We do, you know, we cross all our T's, dot all our I's, because, you know, this is more than just a hobby and stuff. So I'm not going to go on top of a tree and put a camera there. So it's much more than that here on LA Flights. And
yeah, we don't do things willy-nilly.
Absolutely. So I have to say, Orlando is rather tricky. It's not impossible, but it's rather tricky. In regards to setting up camp. Like, let's say on a parking area or, you know, what have you.
Right.
So I will say that.
Okay.
Why am I saying this? Because all of a sudden I want to spill the beans. I want to do that today.
Okay. Well, Miami's coming in as another suggestion.
I love Miami.
We've been there before.
Gets me a chance to see Hori-san in Fort Lauderdale.
Right. Yes, which I still have yet to do. I need to come see you, Hori-san.
Big LA Flights community in Miami. I got surprised last time I went. Super big community. It's like Charlotte.
Lots of heavies.
Charlotte, yeah. How many runways does Charlotte have?
Oh, goodness.
I wonder.
That's a good question.
Miami's a good one. A lot of viewers there in Miami. I want to go to places that I also know that has a big LA
I know
Flights
you've wanted
community.
to come back to Charlotte.
Yes. Because of the thunderstorms back in July.
Right. Looks like, I mean, I'm counting 4 runways there.
Ooh. All right. We're gonna stay with the 747. Captain Ken, take your time. Think about the location. I want to spill the beans today on the bonus one more day. Where are we taking the show? Our first out of LAX destination for 2025. Where is it going to be? Okay, Captain Ken?
Yes.
As you think? Don't waste time on Charlotte. It's not Charlotte.
Okay. That's where I was going. Well, that was a selfish answer. Because that's within striking distance of Captain Ken's home. All right. I mean, everybody says Miami. I kind of like Miami. It's been well researched. It gives you a chance to see a large part of the LA Flights family. Friendly plane spotters, native plane spotters there. Look at that. What a shot. If he was a cool guy, he would have waved.
If he would have been a cool guy, we would have made this flight number 1 or number 2. Most tracked in the entire world.
Nice touchdown. Smoky, a little but nice.
What? Okay, so Captain Ken.
Yes.
A lot of tire smoke. When we see a whole bunch of tire smoke, it doesn't.
Tires.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean it was a firm touchdown.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just because you guys see lots of tire smoke doesn't mean that it was a rough touchdown. It's the plane's traveling at 140 knots, something like that. And those wheels have to catch up to the speed of the aircraft, which generates lots of heat.
They go from 0 RPM to many thousands of RPMs, or maybe hundreds, I don't know. Pretty quick. Okay. Yes, Alicia, I'm glad he didn't have me. I would have picked Charlotte. I think that's where I was going.
Tom, sending us a $5 super chat, helping out with the guesses. Tom says MSP. What is MSP? MSP is Minneapolis or Minnesota?
See, he doesn't even know. So it's not Minneapolis.
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minneapolis, yeah.
Oh, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Okay.
Minneapolis, St. Paul is what MSP stands for.
Thank you, Captain Ken.
You're welcome.
It could be that one.
No, it's not. It's not. It's too.
Daniel says Miami. Okay, I think we put that one. Max 39 needs a lifeline.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Genesis sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Captain Ken. Hello, Peter. How did you guys meet 2 years ago? Well, from the channel.
Yeah. Yeah, watching the channel and saw the great work that they do here, and wanted them to get a video of my departure out of here. And I don't know, I felt a little squirrely that day, and maybe announced the name of the channel on a ATC during departure, and the rest is history.
The legend was born. Joshua famously said, Captain who? Captain who? Who?
That's right. Who was that?
Who was that? Captain Ken, I told you.
Legend.
Captain Ken.
All right. Mrs. Captain Ken says, I get a guess and she gets a guess.
Yes.
Since we are one, we can have 2 guesses. I like the idea. I'm not so sure Peter's going to go for it. But
Is she commenting on the chat?
She is.
Okay. I think, okay. There's the... she's using a strange name there for some reason. I don't recognize that name, but Captain Ken, you can read the message.
Oh, all right. From Mrs. Captain Ken. Kenneth. I don't know. Who's Kenneth?
I don't know who's Kenneth.
I
Who's
don't know.
Kenneth? I
That
don't
must
know.
be somebody else. You guess and I guess one. So I guess she and whoever Kenneth is going to guess. And then considering we are one. Oh, I'm going to have to talk with her. We can have 2 guesses. Okay. Well, all right. So Mrs. Captain Ken and Kenneth, whoever you are, you both get a guess.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Oh gosh, I think it's Miami. I think it's Christino, do you support my my Miami guess? Boston has 5. I didn't know that.
You know something? This is interesting. Dave
All right.
says Frankfurt. Who says it's in the U.S.?
Frankfurt doesn't have a
They
lo-
do have Delta flights
They
that go to
do.
Frankfurt.
I've been there.
And I did not say that there's a big presence of Delta. It could be 1 or 2 flights. I have been talking about Frankfurt a lot. I'm also trying to learn the German. I'm stuck at hello and good afternoon.
Oh, she says I guess it. Did you already guess Miami? Is that why you're saying you guess a different one?
Wait, who guess who? We haven't locked in anything yet.
I think Mrs. Captain Ken is saying that she's already selected Miami.
Okay. So once you guys finalize the guess, you let us know, okay?
Okay, she's Miami.
Okay. So she's locked in with Miami. Okay. Mrs. Captain Ken, are you sure? Give me a yes or no. We're going to lock you in with Miami. I'll let you know if it's Miami, the place we're going to as the first place out of LAX for 2025. Give me a yes. Give me a no. A yes means locking it in with Miami. I'll let you know if she's right, she's wrong in a few seconds. Mrs. Captain Ken says yes. I
With exclamation.
will say this.
Oh.
Miami has 4 runways, right? Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
2 on the south side and 1 that's kind of diagonal. No, 2 on the north side, 1 that's diagonal, and 1 on the south side.
Is Mrs. Captain Ken correct with her guess? Miami. Are we going to take the show to Miami for the 3rd time in the history of the channel?
Miami does, in fact, I believe, meet all of your criteria.
Okay. Delta flights, 4 runways. I think those were the only 2 cryptic clues I sent.
Heavies, good return on your investment.
Yes.
It's been pre-scouted. Like, you've been there. Sometimes
Big moment.
Sometimes famous Lufthansa captains
Yes.
show up there. A lot of viewers show up.
That's a big important decision. One of the things I base my decisions on: LA flights, family, and yes, a big community in Miami. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Drum roll. Pretend we have a drum. It's not Miami.
Oh no!
It's not Miami. No, it's not Miami. You have one more guess. Mrs. Captain Ken sent her guess. It's not Miami. Now, we might go to Miami later in the year, but if we're talking about this next trip, okay? The trip that's happening relatively soon, the first trip out of LAX, it's not Miami. Captain Ken, now you have the guess. The only guess remaining. If you
Okay.
guess correctly,
Okay.
you not only receive a personalized leather jacket, you will spill the pot of beans that's, if we're honest with ourselves, burning at this point.
Ah.
It's not Miami.
Hey, watch the language. Not you. Thank you.
Oh, let's take a look.
Gosh, I'm thinking Salt Lake, everybody. I'm thinking Salt Lake.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, help me out. Salt Lake, I get coat. Yeah, it's not California.
Biggest LA flights fan says, did you say it was driving distance?
I
No,
don't remember you saying that.
Never said that.
Okay.
I said I could be driving, I could be flying. So I never specified. Never specified. The guesses are coming in. Life's good. Jonah, MJ, biggest fan of LA flights. Masada the Lord, Cindy, Eder, 397LM, legend in Brazil, says Honolulu.
Ooh.
Scott, who I met in New York, says Salt Lake City. A lot of Salt Lake City.
I like the Salt Lake City. Guys that know Salt Lake City, answer me this. I know I asked the runway question. Let me know what kind of plane spotting locations there are. Are there good spots available to get some good plane spotting in Salt Lake City? We talked about how Orlando has a lot of security.
Yeah, it's a lot of red tape that we're gonna have to go through.
Right.
It's not impossible. It's just if you want to do it legitimately, you're gonna have to do like a few phone calls.
Yeah.
That's too many.
I've operated. I'd like to go to Salt Lake more than I do, but I can't say that I've ever really like. Oh, there's the 400.
Yeah, 400. Not the Captain Ken Mobile. This is the
a former Captain Ken Mobile.
Former Captain Ken Mobile.
Yeah, I spent some time on it. Nice airplane. Gosh, yeah, I'm kind of leaning Salt Lake City now. I think I've lost a coat. But don't need one here. I just need it when I go back to Boston tomorrow. I got to get this right before we.
Yeah, it's gonna be chilly, isn't it?
Super chilly.
I don't know if Kevin's listening. Kevin, if you're listening, you want to phone in? You want to help out Captain Ken?
Oh yeah, I had a little bit of a back channel discussion with Kevin earlier, but I don't know where he is now.
Yeah, he might be busy with his day job.
Oh, what is that?
Day job.
What is this job that people talk about?
So Kevin, if you have time, you want to phone in, call my Samsung phone.
Oh, does that have call-in abilities?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
So whenever Kevin can't reach me on the iPhone, which
Yeah.
I'm using as a camera right now,
Yeah.
he can try the Samsung and sometimes still not able to reach me. Oh, let's take a look.
All right. So what do we got coming up? 76400 is exiting the runway. Where were they from?
76 JFK most likely.
JFK.
Yeah, there you go. Delta 742. That's the flight number. Just about a 5-hour flight. Oh my goodness, Captain Ken, I did not ask you this.
That's a JFK flight.
That's a JFK flight. Listen, I always ask the pilots. Okay. This question is the #1 question. Captain Ken, how was your flight?
It was fantastic. Yeah, brand new FO I flew with today. We have very similar backgrounds, so we had a lot of kind of like common stories to share back and forth from where we came from before we were at the airline. And it was about 5.5 hours. It went by super fast. And
5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much
oh, we
normal.
had some strong. We had like taking off out of New York. I think we got to altitude and had about 150 knots of wind at altitude, like working against us. Very
Wow.
very high en route winds.
Did you have to de-ice out of JFK or no?
No. Not
That's
today.
only when FOJ was educating us, so that's only when precipitation is falling.
Usually active precipitation. Yeah.
Okay.
Or if a plane has stayed overnight, it might have got some frost overnight from just kind of some dew in the air or whatever. But the airplane had just come in from LA, I guess overnight, so it wasn't there long enough to accumulate anything. There's still some snow and ice on the ground in New York City.
How cold is it? Is it
Very
in New York?
cold.
Yeah, very cold.
Very
Wow.
cold. In the teens. All right. I apologize for taking my head away from the chat here for a bit.
1997 LA Tower.
Yeah, there you go. Peter distracting Captain Ken from the chat. So if you had a message, it's true though.
Yeah.
If you had a message for Captain Ken, resend it. He's going to check the messages. We're trying to figure out where Peter is taking the show relatively soon. The first out of LAX destination. Where is it going to be? Captain Ken has one choice. Mrs. Captain Ken had one as well. She chose Miami, and, well, it was wrong. So Captain Ken...
I think it was an excellent choice.
Excellent
Mrs.
choice.
Captain Ken.
And I'll be honest with you, I considered Miami. So it was actually pretty close to being the right answer. Captain Ken has the one last remaining guess.
I do. Someone says Cincinnati.
A lot of cargos, a lot of freighters.
True. Yeah, I'm leaning Salt Lake City, guys and gals. Very scenic. Someone's just like, just come on with it, Captain Ken. Now,
this is a tough choice. We want to get this right.
I mean, yeah.
Captain Ken is not only guessing for himself.
Very easy for someone who doesn't have a faux leather jacket on the line to say, hurry up and get us out of this.
And listen, not only the faux leather jacket, you are representing 3,000 people right now, and overall a 340,000 subscriber family, okay? So you are representing all of them. If you guess correctly, you spill the pot of beans for all of the viewers watching at home. So it's a big answer. If not, then you're gonna have to wait a few days, few weeks. I think next week, once I actually book my tickets. I was supposed to book the. I already said this. I was supposed to book the tickets today, but
a couple of people telling me that Salt Lake City does not have good viewing locations. Kind of taking me out of that one. Mrs. Captain Ken saying just go with Salt Lake City.
No, but remember, it's you're representing a lot of people. You don't want to let them down.
Yeah, maybe some late shower uppers to the chat. A couple of Charlotte suggestions. He's already ruled out Charlotte, everybody.
Yes, I told Captain because you know something. This has put me in the spirit of good mood.
Okay.
So I actually want to spill the beans. Okay, I actually want to give everyone the details. I want to spill the pot of beans. So I told Captain Ken, do not focus on Charlotte. We will be going to Charlotte later on, but it's not what I'm talking about. It's not what I'm thinking for the first trip out of LAX.
Yeah.
So I told him, don't waste time thinking about Charlotte. Don't waste time thinking about Orlando either.
Are you ready? I've left everybody in suspense long enough.
Okay. You ready? You gonna lock it in?
I think so.
All right. Do we have anything coming in? Let's see. Give me one more arrival, okay?
Okay, one more arrival. You got it.
One more arrival. Line up and wait. Actually, hold short and wait.
Line up and wait. Hold short and wait.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for one more arrival, and then we'll release you.
All right, Captain Ken holding short.
All right. After this arrival.
American 1997, coming in from Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh my goodness, Captain Ken scared me there. My goodness.
What?
Actually giving me flight information.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's perfect. My goodness. I didn't want to ask you. I didn't want to be too much.
This is the 737 non-MAX. Not a cool MAX.
Police 3 traffic 2 miles east of your position on final for Hawthorne, ascending out 1,500.
Okay, so after the arrival, Captain Ken is going to lock in his gas.
Yeah.
Captain Ken, it's not Salt Lake City. Don't waste your time.
Oh, no. We got to start all over.
I want to spill the beans, you guys. I don't want him guessing Salt Lake City.
All right. Orlando's been ruled out, everybody.
Yes.
Miami's been ruled out. Charlotte's been ruled out. Salt Lake City is off the board. That leaves...
I want this guy to guess correctly, okay? I want to spill the beans. It's not Salt Lake City.
That leaves Minneapolis. There's 4 runways here, but it's in California. Yeah. Oh, goodness. San Francisco is in California.
Yes, and I did say, okay, so that's another clue. So I did say it's out of California.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez Louise. Do you want to lock in something, or you want a few more minutes? You're going to start getting the complaints soon.
Oh, I know.
I'm having a lot of fun. I could do this for like 5 hours. I don't care. I'm having a lot of fun. But you might see 1 or 2 complaints, but it's all right. It's all right. I'm having a lot of fun, Captain Ken.
I agree, everybody. I think Minneapolis is too cold, but that doesn't stop this guy before. I don't think he's been there before.
No.
And I know there is a kind of a well-located parking lot, I think, that would offer some good viewing opportunities. I'm not really sure about Minneapolis's policies regarding that. And plus, we talked about it's super cold. We've got to make sure that he's going to get a good return on his investment. He hasn't done a prior site visit there. And
what's the airport code again? MSP?
MSP. Vegas says Burbank. It's not in California, man.
It's not in California. I'm checking the long range forecast right now for MSP. For some reason, it keeps throwing me off.
Yeah.
I think it's been a long day of plane spotting. MSP is Minneapolis, right?
Minneapolis, Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Okay.
Yes, all 3 answers are correct.
Okay.
It's Minnesota is the state. Minneapolis and St. Paul are the cities, the twin cities. So all 3 answers are correct.
All right, I'm checking the weather forecast for the for MSP.
Somebody says no good locations at Denver.
My goodness. Let's take a look. All right, let's see. Weather forecast. So let's say, I'm not going to give out the dates, but around the dates that I... Whoa! 1513. This is like... I'm not going to say the dates out loud right now, Captain Ken, but look at this. It's going to be 13, 15. Is this Celsius? 15, 20, 28. It heats up, but it's going to be snowy. Wow.
I think you're throwing me off. I think you're... Oh, I don't
Whoa!
know. I still think Minneapolis is the choice. Brand new location. Lots of Delta airplanes there. Lots of heavies. They have a Airbus 330 base there, actually.
I really want to get you... listen, I really want Captain Ken to guess this correctly, okay?
All right.
I'm going to say this.
Okay.
It's really cold, okay, Captain Ken?
It's really cold?
Yeah, I'm going to say that. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah.
It's going to be cold, all right?
Well, that's either...
Well, that place. If I go there, it's going to be cold.
Okay. I think I like it. The only other one that I can possibly think of was Detroit. Now, did we rule Detroit out, everybody? I thought we ruled Detroit out for one of those reasons. Lots of heavies in Detroit. It's a 330 and a 350 base for Delta Airlines there. I got 1, 2...
Okay, listen, I really want...
All right, it's not Detroit, everybody. That has too many runways.
Okay, I really want Captain Ken to guess this correctly. I'm going to say this, okay? Last year, I did a Christmas special from JFK, and I did a New Year's special. We went back to JFK literally next month.
Okay.
The month after that. So we do JFK a lot here on LA flights.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna leave you at that. So we were there. We were there Valentine's Day. Last
where?
year. JFK.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna say we go there a lot.
Yeah.
I want this guy to get it correctly.
I don't think it's JFK.
Ooh.
All right. Minneapolis. Everybody good with Minneapolis? It hits all the wickets. JFK has... JFK does have 4 runways, doesn't it?
It does have 4 runways.
Yeah.
Boston has 4 runways. Does it have 4 runways? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boston has 4. Does it have 4? What's the airport code of Boston?
VOS.
VOS. Where's Boston located at? Because I have no information about Boston.
It's right around Boston.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Am I throwing Captain Ken off?
Okay. Everybody likes Minneapolis. I'm seeing a lot of just go with Minneapolis.
Delta 708, connect SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 708.
Boston, let me just take a look. 1, 2. Does it have 4 runways? No, it has more than 4 runways.
Eder, right? Eder, he's been watching the channel for literally a million years, okay, Captain Ken? So Eder knows a thing or two about LA flights, okay? Eder says, I think Peter's going to a cargo hub. Remember, he knows a thing or two about the channel. He knows all the crazy stuff I've done, taking the shows to freezing temperatures, etc., etc. Eder says cargo hub. Huh.
All right.
When you're ready to lock in, if you're ready to lock in, let me know, okay?
I'm gonna lock in.
Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. So Captain Ken is ready
Locking it in.
to guess. I'm just trying to find the next arrival. We are going to spill the beans after 2 arrivals, okay, my friends? We have a little E175 on final. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to locate the E175. Jeez Louise. We have a heavy flying downwind, so we're gonna get that heavy, and we'll lock in Captain Ken with his only guess, his one and only guess. If he guesses correctly, he gets a leather jacket, personalized leather jacket. And well, he's gonna spill the beans for the LA Flights family.
What are you doing in 2 weeks? You gonna be here in 2 weeks?
I'm gonna have to check the calendar.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I got several LA visits coming up over the next month and a half.
And you might help us spill the beans on another location I'm thinking about.
Okay. Yeah. I have, in February alone, I'll be here 5 times.
All right, one more arrival, friends, and we're gonna spill the beans.
All right.
Well, potentially spill the beans.
Potential. The beans are a boiling.
the beans are burnt. All right. Let's see that one. Let's see. Okay, you know something? I'm gonna start filming the. I'm gonna start finding the big one.
Skywoods 4080 at Victor, cross runway 24 left.
Let's take a look. Let's see if I can point the telescope the right direction.
Go 3776 away tower, jump across in outfield, runway 24 left, Monica wait.
And tower sky touchdown 750 that minute.
3776, hold short, runway 24 left.
Sometimes this thing stops scrolling. I get way behind on the chat. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, look at this. It's Starlux. My goodness.
Oh, nice. Where are they out of?
Taiwan.
Okay.
Look at that. I thought these guys came in like at 9 p.m. at night or something. They got us Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. It has 2 flights a day. Wow. There you go. Good for Starlux.
We could do either one, but we need to rerun our performance checklist, so give us an extra minute or 2.
Okay, you might be ready prior to that, so I can back taxi you that help.
That would help considerably.
So 3789, okay, from Echo 7, back taxi runway 24 left and line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait via Echo 7, back taxi approved, Southwest 379.
South 865, Papa Bravo, leaving LA Bravo airspace, bring your present code and connect Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
All right, if you're just tuning in, we have Captain Ken co-hosting with us here on LA Flight. And we've been trying our best to spill the beans, I think, for the past hour, Captain Ken. I think for 1 hour now. Captain Ken has one choice. We also gave a guess to Mrs. Captain Ken. She chose Miami. Sadly, was wrong.
Great guess.
Great guess, absolutely. Captain Ken has the one and only remaining guess. If he guesses correctly, I will spill the beans today, right now, regarding our first out of LAX adventure. And he also gets a faux leather jacket personalized to him.
It's pronounced Fox with an AU instead of an O.
Really?
No, it's
Oh my goodness, this guy.
a Fox leather jacket.
Yeah, there you go. This guy's getting some of that German humor.
That's French.
Oh.
All right. Good shot of. Is this Starlux you said?
Yeah, this is Starlux
All
from
right.
Taipei.
On departure, heading 210,
And if you guys want to help out, give Captain Ken last minute suggestions. This is it. He told me that he has a guess. We're gonna lock him in with the guess after this one touches down. We'll either say he's right or wrong. Last second suggestions right now, Captain Ken, coming your way on
I
the
see
live
them.
chat.
I see them all.
We've said no to. I really want to spill the beans, so I've helped out.
You actually have.
I have helped Captain Ken. I told him don't waste time thinking about Orlando. Don't think about.
He's actually been
Charlotte.
very helpful. He's taken me off of several wrong paths,
This guy would have said Detroit an hour ago.
which I think has informed my upcoming final decision.
So listen, when he guesses correctly, I helped him.
I got a lot of help, but you got to take all this help. You got to throw it all together and come up with one answer.
All right, so the airports that we said no to was Orlando, Charlotte, Detroit, Salt Lake City. That's all the places this guy said.
In Miami.
Miami. So we helped him out. No. So
Yeah.
as we eliminate all the other airports in the entire world, we'll see.
He was so certain that Salt Lake City choice was coming. He went ahead and said, don't guess it. Don't even bother.
A bit of intervention.
Yeah. He wants to spill the beans. I've never seen this guy want to spill the beans so much since I've known him. I think he's going to be disappointed if I give the wrong answer.
I want to spill the beans, I'm telling you.
I don't like to disappoint Peter, you all. Wow, what a good looking A350. If you had told me that was the first flight ever for this airplane, I would believe you. It looks that good.
Very luxurious inside the Starlux. And wow, two daily flights 3 times a week. So it's going good for Starlux.
Very good. Congrats, Starlux.
Bobby says, Memphis, Captain Ken.
It's a town I'm very familiar with. I wouldn't go there.
Walker 006 Heavy Yankee, cross runway 2.
All right, we have a heavy pretty far out, but I think that gives us enough time.
Okay, everybody.
I think we've dragged it enough.
All right, here we go.
All right.
This was Mrs. Captain Ken's original first choice. I thought it was a great choice. You haven't said anything that has necessarily driven me away from this choice. In fact, you've dropped a couple clues that have sent me towards it. Most recently, you said it's wicked cold. You didn't say wicked, or I would say Boston. You said it's really cold there. I'm going to lock in Kilo Mike Sierra Papa. Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota, where it's going to be wicked cold.
All right, so there you go. Captain Ken has officially... Let's do it on camera. Come over here.
Okay.
This is
All
a
right.
big moment for the channel, okay?
All
So Captain Ken has locked in. Say it again.
We're
You
going to
have
go
locked in.
with the home of the late Prince, Minneapolis, St. Paul. And man, am I not going to be motivated to go visit you there.
Captain Ken,
Huh?
thank you for trying your absolute best. He's right.
Yes!
He's right. There you go.
Way to go!
We're going to Minneapolis, St. Paul International.
Wow.
MSP. We have spilled the beans. I think we have burnt the beans as usual. Traditional LA flights.
Wow.
The beans have been spilled. LA flights, the first out of LAX.
Visits the frigid north. LA flights.
It's going to be bonkers.
Amazing.
The temperatures, they say, will be 13 degrees, 20 degrees. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Wow.
But there it is. Listen, I haven't booked my flights yet, okay? So 95%, that's the place, okay? But I haven't booked my flights, okay? Last time I checked, which was a few days ago, the flights weren't that bad. But if I go tonight and check, they're $5,000 a ticket. I'm not going, all right? So listen, take it with a grain of salt, okay? Please bear with us. As of right now, the place we are going to is the place that Captain Ken guessed correctly. You not only get the leather jacket, you helped out more than 3,000 people.
Thank you, family.
Please.
If I could have every single one of you autograph the jacket, I would.
That's a great idea. Wow. Listen, wish me luck. It's going to be freezing. LA flights.
Oh, he's going to need all the luck there.
We're going to Minneapolis. MSP.
Wow,
That's
I can't wait
where we're going.
I can't wait to hear more deets.
I can't wait. And listen, we're gonna we're working on a few details as well.
Okay.
And you know, we're gonna try our best to make it a memorable experience for you guys. It's gonna be freezing. Freezing is an understatement. So we'll see what happens.
Let's go to the mall.
Let's go.
Awesome.
We'll take all of you with us. Huh? How about that?
That's great.
All right, there you go.
Thank
the
you
beans.
everyone for all of your help. It was absolutely crucial.
Oh my goodness. There it is. Yeah, you know something? I saw so many messages helping Captain Ken, helping Mrs. Captain Ken with your guesses.
Yeah.
You know, I think we will have to end up going to
this is a
Miami
new kind
after
of
that.
cold that you're going to experience there. I don't.
Yes.
I'm not going to talk you out of it.
You know something? How about let's go to Miami?
Okay.
We'll make Mrs. Captain Ken right.
Oh yes.
She'll get the leather jacket.
She'll get it. She deserves it.
Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. The news has officially broken on LA flights.
I'm telling you guys, it's so cold there that's what actually took me away from guessing that. I was like, there's no way. I mean, he's crazy, but he's not that crazy.
Apparently I am.
Well, guess what? I was wrong.
Oh my goodness. Wish me luck. LA flights goes to Minneapolis.
Wow. Yeah, if I get a chance to come see you there, I mean, I'm gonna look like the kid from A Christmas Story. I'll have so many layers on, I won't be able to put my arms down.
You know something? I am the worst packer. Okay, when I'm putting clothes inside my suitcases, I'm literally the worst. You know what I'm gonna take, Captain Ken? I'm gonna take basketball shorts. I'm gonna take these exact sweatpants that I'm wearing. I'm gonna take the windbreaker. I'm gonna take this very light, almost see-through T-shirt I have. Don't look too close, Captain Ken. My goodness.
I think we need to start a winter wear fund for Peter.
13. How bad is 13? Jeez Louise.
That's just the static air temperature.
Not including the wind chill.
Throw some wind in there and forget about it.
Oh my goodness. What are we going to do? All right, well, there you go.
Well, that's awesome. I'm excited. I'm sure Minneapolis is excited, and if they're not, they will be. Maybe they don't know yet. I mean, we just spilt the beans, right? They're probably figuring it out right now.
Do we have any viewers in Minneapolis?
Yeah, who's the closest to Minneapolis in the chat?
Anyone else? Anyone gonna join me? Are you ready?
We're gonna need to have a lot of people delivering just a steady stream of hot chocolate.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna have a big studio audience, not because of any other reason. It's just gonna be freezing.
Wow.
Jeez Louise. Let's say wind chill was negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit last night. Yeah, thanks for that. I think that viewer doesn't want me to go to Minneapolis. There you go. Oh my goodness. I'm messing around, Tom. Thank you so much. Negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to be chilly, to say the least. Is chilly the right word to describe?
No, I don't think so. Chili sounds like something that would be really good to eat right now. I think frigid. Frigid is probably the more appropriate word.
Oh my goodness. Derek, one of our newest viewers, Derek is in Charlotte. It's 13 degrees here tonight, and I'm going to do a polar plunge live in my swimming pool tonight. Well, there you go. There you go. That's one way. There you go. Enjoy.
Wow.
Friendly Forester sending us a $10 super chat. Let's take a look. As the message comes up on my software, there it is. Friendly Forester says, starting Peter's winter wear fund. Time for the Woolies and electric socks. Well, there you go. Can't wait.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much. And all the credit goes to all of you, especially Mrs. Captain Ken.
I'm thinking it's going to be a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday type of thing.
Oh, just a 3-day?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, I think the question I asked you earlier was, can you take the Captain Ken mobile there from here?
I think you can.
I think you can.
757.
Yeah.
And
I've done that flight a few times.
Okay.
Sometimes it's a turn. You actually fly from here, there, and come back the same day.
On the days that I've checked, I think a 737 is operating that route.
Okay.
So, who knows? Who knows? Oh, but you're going to be here in Los Angeles all the time, right?
When? Did you give the dates?
No.
Oh.
I'll tell you off
Okay.
camera.
Yeah.
Because now that is another.
Yeah, I'll be here
plot
quite
that
a
we're
bit next month.
All right.
Yep.
Stay tuned for the dates. I just have to buy the tickets now, my friends. That could be tonight. And once I book the tickets, I will let you guys know. Okay, so that could be tomorrow. That could be the next day that we go live, the day after that. Soon. Dates will be announced, I think, on Instagram. So please follow us on Instagram, LA_flights live, LA_flights live on Instagram. Follow us for the latest breaking news on the channel.
Great way to get the news. I wish I was better at using the old Instagram. I'm not really good at it. I know a lot of y'all followed me not that long ago. I think it was after one of my JFK arrivals, and I apologize. I'm just too old to be good on social media, I think.
Believe it or not, I'm actually the worst at social media. I've never really been a social media person before the channel. It's only because of LA Flights that I was forced to, have an Instagram account and have a Facebook account. I never had it.
Yeah.
I never had it growing up, so.
And you always got to be careful too. I can't, I got to be careful not to post anything that might not be condoned by any employers or anything like that. So I think we've got plenty of people in the industry that maybe go a little bit overboard with that.
So you're saying the next career move is becoming an Instagram star?
If that was the case, then that would be my only career. Yeah, I don't think I can do them both at the same time. So. I think I enjoy being a part-time host with Peter on LA Flights.
All right, we got the Hawaiian as we get the show back to normal. For about an hour, we were playing the
I felt like
guessing
I
game.
hijacked it. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, keep it zoomed in. Well, that killed a whole bunch of time. I think Lufthansa's about to take off. Emirates as well. So we might have the 747 Lufty and Emirates A380 take off literally in a few minutes.
Oh, great. Is Max 39 around? See, I was wondering if he might make an appearance today.
I'll tell you what, Captain Ken, I wasn't expecting Spill the Beans happening today, but it happened. Can't believe we actually did that today.
Oh, man, thanks everybody for helping me get that out of him today. It's tougher than you think. He says he wants to spill the beans. Sometimes I'm not so sure he does.
I don't know, something about today just seemed right.
Yeah.
On the bonus show, so...
You know, it is a nice day for spilling some beans. I wish I could spill some beans on maybe a upgrade to a new aircraft. We'll have to wait on that one, though.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Working on it?
Yeah, I think most people know that I'd like to get back into the Airbus side of things.
Is that happening in the near future?
You know, the bid is in. I'll put it that way. But it's been in there for a long time.
Which aircraft again? It's the...
probably the 330 would be where I like to get back to in the short term, and then we'll just see what happens with my company and how they employ the 350, and if it ends up becoming more attractive based on maybe more routes that they tend to use it on and stuff. So 330, I think right now is got probably the most attractive bid package as far as where you can go with it.
Destinations.
Yeah.
Destinations include for the A330neo. A lot of European flights?
A lot of Europe, out of the West Coast, a lot of Asia, a lot of Japan mainly. And I think at my airline that list will continue to grow over the next few years. Still taking a lot of deliveries and going to be retiring the Captain Ken mobiles in the next few years.
Oh my goodness, Captain Ken, you made Peter shed some of his hair. My goodness.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm finding hair all over the place now. Jeez Louise. I think I'm getting nervous about the temperatures. My goodness.
Let's see here. Someone asked in the chat. They asked me about my Titans hat. They asked if I was a Houston Oilers fan before they transformed to the Titans. I can't say that I was, but the minute they moved to initially Memphis, I was a Tennessee Oilers fan.
That's a football thing, isn't it?
That's a football thing.
I'm checking the weather. Oh my god! Right now it's 6 degrees Fahrenheit, not including the wind chill.
Yeah,
6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's not deterring you, yeah?
Wow. I'm gonna shoot for these days, Captain Ken. Look, without saying it out loud, I'm gonna shoot for these days.
Okay.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah. But then again, I do get the more views when it's snowing. So
yeah,
if it's snowing, we're gonna get that de-icing.
Gotcha.
So
I'll on those days I'll be waving to you from sunny, warm LA. So
oh my goodness. Yeah. You're gonna throw us some warmth, right? You're gonna send us some.
I'm gonna send you some warmth, some warm vibes.
All right, good news. We have Lufthansa transponder has been activated. So for those of you Lufty fans, transponder is on. We should see that one push. Well, we'll know about it telepathically once it starts pushing. We have a 737 Southwest. Well, let's see, hiding behind this parking sign. We can barely see it. Let's take a look at taxiway cam. Oh, getting a little quiet.
Yeah, a little quiet.
We'll check the runway cam.
It was not very crowded in the airports today. I guess it was technically a 3-day weekend, right? So yesterday was, maybe everybody was returning back home yesterday.
Wow, it's so quiet right now. Why is it so quiet?
You can hear a pin drop.
I think this would have been the perfect moment to spill the beans. My goodness. We were spilling the beans when 747 Korean was coming in.
I don't know. I think we had a lot of people ready to commit mutiny and drop off the chat there. We were dragging that one out for a while.
Oh my goodness. You asked about Max 39. Is Max gonna come by? Max
39 is always a welcome sight here at the LA Flights chat.
Do we have anyone on, let's see, anyone pushing? I think we have a 737. Okay, so still, this one, the one hiding behind the departing flights, arriving flight sign at LAX.
Yeah, everybody send a lot of hand warmers. What else? What else is good for braving those temperatures besides just not going at all?
Talking about braving the weather, do we have any viewers? I forgot to check the messages. Do we have any viewers that are in the Minneapolis area? Are you guys gonna show up? I don't think we're gonna have anyone show up this time around. It's just,
they're all,
just
nobody's that crazy.
You know, I'm gonna bring the I'm gonna bring the poster that John gave us during UN week. I don't think we're gonna have any signatures on that one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think the ink would work.
You know something, at that temperature with the wind chill,
yeah,
you're not that far off.
None of those pins are gonna work. Thermal underwear. Lots of thermal underwear.
Can you put that, can you take that in a check bag?
Well, I think they just mean the, not like electric, but more like, you know what I'm talking about? Long johns?
No.
Oh, you wouldn't, I guess.
No.
It's just kind of like long underwear that's kind of got like, almost like a kind of a golf ball pattern to it, because those little pockets I think help retain warmth.
I know of the...
yeah, we'll have to go shopping.
You know, I know of the... I saw on Amazon, I was about to buy the stuff for New York, the electric heated jackets.
Yeah.
But I don't want to buy them because I
was watching
a
football game the other day, and I saw the quarterback come out of the tunnel, and he had his hands in his hand warmer. There's a light there, so I guess his whatever he had on his pocket there must have been electric too. That would, but you need your hands. That's the problem.
And I need to touch the screen too, so I have to get the proper gloves.
Yeah.
Or else I won't be able to use the iPad, the iPhone.
You'll need like one of these like these like the hand warmers that you can wrap around the base of the camera. You can stick your hands in there, and then while you manipulate the camera. This stuff is going to be absolutely essential, my friend.
You know something? With those temperatures, right? That's nothing to laugh about. That's nothing to like joke around with.
It's really not. I think, and this is me being serious, wherever you set up at, and I love that you're going out there, I would make sure that you have quick access to someplace warm, just in case you needed it. I don't know if you have an idea of where you're setting up.
I have an idea. There's there's a pretty good spot.
Okay. I don't know if they take too kindly to starting bonfires on top of the parking garages or anything.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be allowed. Yeah.
I see a lot of people that were from Minnesota that I guess got smart and left it. I haven't seen it. If any of y'all said you are in Minnesota, I missed it.
Okay, see, I missed it as well. I keep getting distracted. Anyone from Minneapolis? Minnesota, Minneapolis, MSP? Like I said, I don't think we're gonna have a full-blown studio audience in MSP.
How does
like in New York.
How does the equipment stand up to kind of extreme cold like that? Do you know?
I haven't really tested it.
Okay.
Yeah. Now the coldest I've been, wind chill of -8 degrees, and it was back in New York.
Yeah.
Everything worked.
Okay. Airplanes like cold weather. So why not aviation spotting equipment?
Yeah, right.
Okay, so somebody says Lakeville. Oh, here we go. A message. Someone's from MSP. Do you see that message?
No.
Mimi Bennett says, I'm in MSP. Just a few messages up. So thank you, Mimi. And then I said someone says Lakeville. I guess is that close to Minneapolis? I don't know. I know there's supposed to be a lot of lakes there. I don't know about this time of year. I think they're all just blocks of ice, but. Okay, Lakeville is 20 minutes from MSP. All right, that's close. I've got a good friend that I served with who owns and operates a great bourbon distillery not too far from Minneapolis. That's a great place to go and warm up.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Captain Ken. I'm getting a little nervous. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a little nervous. I don't know what to do. All right, let's see. The 747 Lufthansa is taxiing. Thank you, John.
Oh yeah, that's a great suggestion from someone in the chat. Maybe get yourself a hunting blind. You know what that is?
No.
It's sort of a shelter you can set up. It's kind of designed that you can put it out in the woods.
Yeah.
Or where so you could sit in there. Wildlife wouldn't see you in there, but you could observe wildlife from it. And I think it provides some warmth. I'm not sure how the airport authority would feel
that's
about
the thing.
it.
Yeah. You know, it's quite plane spotter friendly, but
yeah. Who's in the tree stand on top of the parking garage?
Departure at 4 p.m. Southwest 1662. Beto R. Beto is the viewer.
Okay.
Left side of the plane, row 8. We're not gonna. We won't be able to see the left side of the plane, sadly.
No, not from here. A quick glimpse of the right side, right? But that's about all you get.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
For the traffic on final, because I believe it's going to impact their TCAS.
Who is that, Peter? Who do you have on screen right now?
Oh, it's just a Cessna 150.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A Cessna 150.
Little
Small one.
Cessna.
We might be able to see the left side on pushback. Yeah, actually, we might. So, we
that's true.
Might be able to see the pushback.
Okay.
So, we'll see what happens. Beto, get that light ready. Degas, you let me know.
You know, not that I've ever done this myself, but when you do shine the light, you know, should I have ever done that before? You kind of have to game it a little bit because you know, obviously when you're viewing your channel, you're not seeing it in real time. You're seeing it sort of, so you kind of have to be like,
10 seconds, 15 seconds.
Do I feel like maybe Peter's looking at me right now? And then you do the thing, and then you kind of have to wait for about 10 to 15 seconds to get confirmation. Yeah.
So we'll try our best. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Right side. Correction. Big correction. Beto is 8 Foxtrot.
Well, that changes everything.
That changes everything.
Excellent. You know, you can probably do that on Southwest. Just, you know, early enough in the boarding, just move to the other side.
Didn't they do that as assigned seating thing?
I don't think they've done that yet. I don't. When last time I was on them, which wasn't that long ago, I think it was still kind of sit what's open when you get on the airplane.
All right, Captain Ken, what do you think?
All right.
Assigned seating or no assigned seating?
Oh, assigned seating.
Assigned seating.
Yes.
Why?
I think it eliminates a lot of confusion. You hear a lot more drama involving open seating, I think, than you do with assigned seating. They both get their share, but if you're in a group, I would say of 3 or more, assigned seating is the way to go. And maybe if you're used to traveling solo or maybe more or just 2 people, then yeah, I can see where the open seating would be attractive.
How about those people that book their flights last second and miss out on the window seat? But if there's no assigned seating, you guys can just rush to the gate and be the first one in. Get your window seat.
Is that how they do it? I thought it was based on when you checked in for the flight.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's not true. Come in first come first served.
So it's not quite first come first serve. Okay.
Right.
Well, there you go. I gotta fly more Southwest, I guess. I like Southwest. Southwest, big shout out to them. They have us. They watch the show, Southwest. Big thank you to them.
Oh yeah, awesome.
I wish Southwest flew to JFK. I would be flying JFK. 2 airlines I would fly to.
A lot of love for Southwest. They're big in Nashville, where I'm from, and got a lot of friends and family back there that are big Southwest fans.
Yeah, I got to be careful how I say that. There's 2 airlines that I would love to fly to. I would fly one airline to JFK and then another wonderful airline to LAX.
You kind of spread the love a little bit, which is awesome. Yeah.
Oh, that's done.
Fly on the airline that gets me somewhere for the least amount of money.
Couple of heavies. Let's see. Line up and wait for Lufti LH457 flying back to Frankfurt. We also have a United Airlines 787. It's United 999. Correction. Hold on. 199 flying in from Shanghai. It's over Los Angeles, downtown LA. Oh, look at this. We have another possible Chandelight flying out on Delta 2120.
Okay.
LAX to Vegas. Right side of the plane, Chandelight. Gabriel.
Awesome. Right. That's the correct side, yeah?
Yes. Degas, help me out with that flight. When is it taking off?
LA to Vegas.
Friendly Forester, thank you so much. Gifting a channel membership. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester.
Delta 457 Heavy, your passenger with Heavy above 350 departing the South Complex, caution wake turbulence, wind 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, late tower, good afternoon, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line up and wait, 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
This is the A350 that the tower was talking about. We have the Qatari A350. It's a Southside takeoff.
Oh. It's like the Lufti's going to go get them, huh? Virgin Atlantic, not to be denied.
All right, for those of you who love Chandelight, we have 2 of them coming up literally in the next few minutes. So Gabriel, Delta something or rather, right? It was 2208. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. It was a Delta flight.
220. Oh. Yeah, but they were just going to Las Vegas, right?
Okay, so the Delta flight, what was it again, Captain Ken? 21 something.
2120.
Okay, so it's pushed back already.
C1 Delta. 1D.
All right, so 2 Chandelights coming up. 1 on Delta, the plane already pushed, and another Chandelight on a Southwest 737 flying to Vegas.
right, here's Delta 2120.
3,000 likes right around the corner. How about this? Before the next takeoff, can we cross the big 3,000? Let's see. How about this? Before the next shot, the lights. 3,000 likes. We'll have a bit of a like challenge to 3,000.
Like challenge. Oh, you're knocking on, just knocking on the door of 3,000. This should be easy.
199 Heavy Lead Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right for the land.
All right, so the Southwest 1662.
Pushing. Wow.
All right, and 2120.
Oh my goodness.
Delta.
Oh jeez. Oh wait, hold on. I'm racing to the southwest, but I don't need to race to the southwest. Hold on. Where is it? Let's see. It's one of these. Okay. We don't need to race because the viewer's sitting on the right side of the plane, right?
Both they're both lined up. So Delta's in front. This is Delta 2120 in the front on taxiway. I believe that's Echo. Maybe Delta.
Yes, Delta.
Delta. And then Southwest 1662 right behind them.
Wow, look at that. I love that. Okay, so on the right side, on the left side, both planes shine the light. Gabriel is sitting on the Delta flight, and Beto on the Southwest.
Oh, come on, Delta. They'll make a right turn. There we go. Potential shine the light opportunity here.
Yeah, potential. What's the seat number again?
One Delta.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
All right, shine the light, man. We're waiting for you, Gabriel.
Okay, man, not yet. Maybe on the
one more chance.
Short. Maybe at the hold short for 24 left.
One more chance, Gabriel. Come on, shine the light.
Thank you, Chrissy S. Tighten up.
You can type in on the chat if you want.
Yeah,
you can do whatever you want.
You all think that I'm actually Anakin Condor Geschmack whenever.
On that one, it's...
I tried it earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
So it's not the official LA flights account.
No.
Let's see. Okay, so this one on taxiway Echo. Let's go for taxiway cam.
Let's see. One Delta. I think in first class on that airplane is a window seat. Alex 2009. I think it's 2 and 2. I could be wrong.
We're going to come back to that 737 in just a bit. We're going to zoom into United Airlines 199. Flying in from Shanghai. Degas says we already have the shine the light.
That's what he says.
Very faint, but confirmed.
I think he's got another great opportunity here to super confirm it.
Yeah, so it's definitely not a flashlight. Most likely iPhone light. We're going to try our best.
Here they are. They're taking the runway.
Jeez. Okay,
yeah.
shine the light. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I think. Yep. Got the shine light confirmed.
Nice. Okay, there you go. Shine the light.
Excellent work.
Hey, Captain Ken.
Yeah.
You gotta get fired. You gotta give me a bit of a warning next time.
They're doing a turn and burn there, so I thought maybe they would slow down. I think they sped up as they made the turn there.
Goodness gracious, we almost missed that one.
Enjoy your time in Las Vegas. Well, it's not really a turn and burn, but
now line up and wait. There you go. What's the shine the light count, Degas? I think that's the 16th shine the lights so far in 2025.
Who had the first one?
Who?
I'm not sure.
That's a good question. What was number one?
Unconfirmed.
Who was the number one shine the light? I should be remembering that.
All right, and then who did we were waiting on? One more
on the Southwest flight.
Southwest.
Beto.
Okay. Now they haven't moved yet.
Southwest 25010. Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Run at the Delray.
Delta 2120, cleared for takeoff. 24 left.
I kind of want to zoom into something.
Good afternoon, LA flights. You got to say good afternoon, LA flights at the end of that takeoff. I keep trying to teach these guys.
They don't listen for some reason.
No, they don't listen. You got to add a hello, Peter, at the end of your takeoff clearance. Dacus says number 15 so far.
Who was number 1? The guys you're keeping track, right?
Some crazy captain, I think.
Was it? Huh.
I think so.
Heavy loss out of tower traffic will cross runway 24 left, line up the lane. Runway 24 left, Delta 951 heavy.
Oh, I think so, right?
I see you, Alicia. How are you? Hopefully a lot warmer in Bermuda than they are on the rest of the East Coast.
1 mile here northwest, maneuvering altitude to indicate 800 and 900 respectively.
Oh, wow. It was a certain crazy captain. First and second. My goodness.
Captain Ken? Oh, I'm Kenneth, so I'll have to see about this Captain Ken.
Yeah, we don't know who that is.
Delta 2120, contact, so got a departure, good day. Delta 2120, good day.
So long, 2120.
Hey,
Short
Captain
flight
Ken.
to Las Vegas.
Captain Kenmobile.
Who?
We have Delta 951
Hey.
to JFK. New York City, JFK. We love New York City vibes on LA flights.
Wow, they'll get there pretty late, huh?
Yeah, are they? 11, I think.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, you're not commuting home after that flight.
And that's 11 Eastern. My goodness.
It is.
All right, let's go for runway cam. Don't forget, we're waiting for another Chandelier, 16th Chandelier so far in 2025. Beto is on the right side of the 737.
Just some nice tires here, Peter.
Yeah, brand new tires.
Nice.
You should have seen my racing slicks.
I did.
Yeah, you did?
I remember, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Peter's going to be driving a bit in the near future,
Yeah.
so, you know.
He's safe now, guys. I was worried about him for a little bit there. Hope it doesn't sprinkle outside. He's going to be all over the road.
Oh, my goodness, racing slicks. Some say that Peter's going to he's going to be driving in the near future.
Okay.
To a few places.
Got some miles in your future? Yeah. Nice Bridgestone tires. No free shout-outs, Bridgestone.
Yeah, no free shout-outs. My goodness. Talk about no free shout-outs.
All right, 1662. What's the hold-up here?
Now you know why I'm missing an arm and a leg there, Captain Ken. Those tires.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, well, at least you don't have a BMW. I think 1662 is delaying their taxi. I think they must have informed the captain that they had somebody holding a flashlight in the back. Kept shining it out the window. Captain, I'm not sure what's going on, but we've got somebody back here with a flashlight. He keeps pointing it out the window.
Screaming LA flights for some reason. Which one is it? It's on the right side. Okay,
yes.
There you go. APU being turned off. So that means we just saw the puff of smoke.
All right, that's the APU being secured. So was it 8 Foxtrot? Was that the
7
Foxtrot?
7 Delta, I think. No, Degas, help us out.
He started off on the left side of the airplane, shifted over to the right side.
Wait a minute. What? Run. Okay, Captain Ken.
Okay.
Run. He's inside Delta 465. He's taxiing for takeoff right now. We might have another Chandelier in the next few minutes.
Oh,
I can't believe this.
No, I can't handle this many Chandeliers.
What? Is it on this one? The 767? I think it is. 465. I said it wrong. Delta 465 flying to Honolulu. Ron is inside.
Don't have a seat yet.
No. Come on, hopefully. We're going to have another Chandelier, hopefully.
Ron. Yeah, let's get that seat number.
Oh, my goodness. Come on, Ron. Give us the flight number. Excuse me, the seat number.
Look, they're already cleared for takeoff.
Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom in through every on every window.
You gotta zoom in quick. This is going to be a turn and burn.
Oh my!
He's already been cleared for takeoff.
It's going to be quick.
And they're headed to wonderfully warm Honolulu.
All right, what do you guys think? Shine the light, yes or no? Let's fill the chat with shine the light.
All right, here we go.
Here we go, here we go.
Ron, I never got a seat number from you.
Let's see, nothing yet.
All right, we're scanning the entire airplane, Ron.
Oh, there it is.
Tally. Exit row.
Shine the light. This is the second one in the past few minutes.
Excellent, Ron. I'm sure you are willing and able to assist in case of an emergency.
Absolutely. You are definitely not being distracted by shining your light out the window to crazy plane spotters in the middle of a live stream. Wow.
All right,
there you
enjoy
go.
your time in Hawaii.
Shine the light confirmed. The second one in the past few minutes.
Welcome, Asiana. He was willing and able to shine the light.
Like, this is the first time we're ever having a shine the light train.
Very true.
Is this Southwest? Is this?
This
Hold
is
on,
not the one.
Not
This
the
is-
one.
No.
Okay, so this is not the one.
No, this is Southwest 240 headed to Sacramento.
Okay.
No confirmed shine the lights on board this Southwest. Or potential for that matter.
Wow, 343, everybody. Come on, Beto. It's all up to you, my friend. Third, shine the light inside that one.
We need 3,000 likes before this third shine the light.
All right, 3,000. Come on, everybody. Let's hit the like button. It helps the channel. Easiest way to help the channel is completely free. I hope you're enjoying this. We got Captain Ken here, the legend on LA Flights, co-hosting with us.
What's up, everybody?
And, we spilled the beans earlier as well. LA Flights going where? Come on.
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
The news has broken. LA Flights goes to Minneapolis in the near future. I'm just going to buy the tickets and then I'll officially confirm it with you guys. MSP is in the future for LA Flights. And look at this. We have a shine the light train happening right now. First, it was Gabriel. Second, it was Ron. And now we're waiting for Beto. All this happening on LA Flights.
Where else?
Wow, I'm having a lot of fun.
I always have a lot of fun. Oh, now, except that I would almost. Would it be more fun being on this flight headed to Tahiti?
Ooh. Papaete. Is that how you say it? Papaete?
I'll take it.
Kevin says it's papaete. So I've taken his word. Unless he's been messing with me for the past year.
Kevin pronounces everything right.
Shanghai. Papaete.
Kevin, hope you're out there.
Kevin.
Sure wouldn't mind a Kevin sighting.
All right, that's a flight from, heading to Tahiti. Sorry, Captain Ken Mobile. Let's go for Beto. He's
Okay.
on the move.
No, way more important.
Where's this one at? The seat number?
8? Was it 8? It's 8 or 7 Foxtrot. Right side.
There
not
it is.
too
There it is.
Oh,
We got it.
excellent.
One more time. We're going to have another opportunity for another shine the light. Get ready, Beto, when he lines up on the runway. Shine the light confirmed. The third one in the past few minutes.
Great job, Beto.
Let me put the banners up. Shine the lights.
One of these days, I want to be the captain on board a Captain Ken Mobile and learn that somebody in the back of my airplane is shining the light.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't want to ask why.
All right, here we go. Approaching the hold short for 24 left. Already clear for takeoff.
Turn and burn. Is it Vegas, right? Las Vegas?
Headed to Las Vegas. What's up with Las Vegas and the shine the lighters?
All right, get ready. We're going to zoom in. Here we go.
There it is. Excellent work. Enjoy your time. Say hello to who was it? Dawn in 2120?
Goodness, great, Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Love when that happens.
Big balloon.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the number 8, large enough to see some clearly from.
Someone says I can ask everybody in the back of the airplane to shine the light. I don't know. I think I'd have a lot of people asking to get off the airplane if I did that.
Wait, did you hear that? It's a balloon.
What happened?
A balloon with a big number 8 flying around somewhere.
Is that Dale Earnhardt Jr.?
That's a NASCAR thing.
Is that Kobe? Kobe was number 8, right?
Sure. Okay.
Will Levis. Oh, I can't wait to get rid of him.
South 841 from 24 left to Victor, cutting ground point 69. Agent 204 heavy, cross running 24 left to Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Enjoy your time in Las Vegas.
South 1662, contact departure, good day.
Departure Eastern, Southwest 1662.
All right, looks like we have a heavy on final approach.
I have flown this flight.
Which one?
Delta 747 coming in from New York's John F. Kennedy.
It's a little bit above your current altitude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Be a factor.
I was
still floating. 240 at 1024 right. Clear landing, caution awake on that heavy 767.
Oh, it's on approach.
I'm not seeing it. Okay, we're going to zoom into the next arrival. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the south side. My goodness. Telescope time. All right, hold on. Let's go here. There you go. Now, this is the one flying in from JFK. The balloon is on final, I guess. Somewhere on approach.
Somewhere out there.
Big number 8 on it. I'm not seeing it.
Scout 3812, cross running 24 left at Victor, kind of ground point 69. Scout 4126, LA Tower, waiting for one off the other side, or 24 left on away.
I'm going to come off the headset for just a couple seconds. I'm going to go put another layer on.
Yeah, go for it.
American 3115, there's gonna... Uh-oh. American 3115, can you call clearance? Close to 2 left at elevation, call clearance on 203. Still going to Hawaii though, right? That's just your company, but yeah, I think so. All right.
Check. All right. I'm back.
Oh, I'm looking back. Hold on. Oh, I thought there was a cameraman around.
American 3115 time.
We miss him.
You can not call clearance if you don't want to. It looks like they figured it, there was some kind of miscommunication about the route, but it's all straightened out now. So you can plan to go to Hawaii as long as you're ready.
Oh, great. We can go to Hawaii. We'll take it all the way to Echo 6, hold short, American 3115. Thank you.
Thank you. Delta 747 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24, Delta 7 heavy. Scout 4126, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 4126.
American 3115, now runway 24 left, line up away.
Right, thank you. Line up away 24 left, American 3115.
16 shine the lights this year so far.
Wow, 16.
That's got to be a new record.
We had 267
Wow.
in 2024.
I think
That's
that
a
puts
big
you ahead
number.
of, yeah, I think that puts you slightly ahead of pace.
Oh, I think I'm hearing a big one. Oh, wait, no, hold on. What am I hearing?
American 3115
Hearing
on at the
something.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left.
I don't know. Is that south side?
Hey, Captain Ken?
Yeah.
I'm chilly. I'm cold.
What? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm cold.
Yeah. Well, you don't know anything yet about.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you don't even know what cold, the meaning of cold.
This guy can't say anything because this guy just put an extra layer. So you just
I've
put an
got
extra
two
layer.
more layers over here too to put on if I need them.
I'm chilly, everyone. I'll admit it. I'm sorry.
I had to go get the hoodie.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Battery change. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I gotta change the battery. Gotta change the battery.
All right.
4126, connect departure.
Good.
All right.
Check.
3115,
Check,
connect
check.
departure.
Oh my goodness. We've been live for more than 5. Oh my goodness, that's worrisome. 5 hours on the big 1,000 watt battery. Jeez Louise.
Is that
Bad.
That's bad. Okay.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Sorry about that. This is LA Flight's professional broadcast. Super chat coming in. We'll put this towards another 1,000 watt battery. Jet Setter Bound 747 sending us a $5 super chat. What do you think of the Overture, Peter? It's coming to LAX in 2029. What is that?
What is that?
I don't know.
What is that? Jet Setter, thank you for the $5 super chat. What is the Overture?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'll do my due research here.
I'll let you know in a few minutes. Okay. Friendly Forest is sending us a $10 super chat. Oh yes, starting the warm clothes fund. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tom, I have plenty of hand warmers for you. Mall of America's right across the street from the airport. Look at that, Tom. There you go. That's nice.
I've got the Overture is now.
What is it?
So Overture is being developed by the company Boom.
Oh.
Boom Technology. It's a supersonic airliner.
Oh, it's that one. I didn't know the name of it.
Yeah, I didn't either. Coming. It could fly from Los Angeles to Sydney in only 8 hours and 30 minutes.
Wow.
Is that fast?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, normally it's 13, 14, 15 hours.
Yeah. Well,
13, 14 hours.
So the original question is, what do we think about it? I mean, I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be pretty awesome. It will have 4 turbofan engines.
I'll take it.
Similar to the Concorde, Delta wing design. Only holding between 64 and 80 people, though. Yeah.
How expensive is that going to be?
Probably expensive.
How expensive is it going to be just to save 4 hours?
Designed to cruise at only Mach 1.7.
Only 1.7.
That's exciting.
What was Concorde? 2 point something?
I think it was over 2.
Yeah.
Maybe closer to 2.5. Don't quote me on that. I'm sure somebody will correct me.
Well, there you go.
Delta 2830, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Delta 1559, contact.
Well, thank you for that $5 super chat. I'm glad we were able to figure out what Overture was without anybody needing to pay more money to tell us what it was.
Captain Cat. So what is Overture? What is it? What is it again? Maybe someone can help us out. Well, there you go. I mean, my goodness. That thing's going to be expensive to fly on.
Wow, and they're planning it for LA to Sydney, right? Well, I mean, that's a pretty good idea. There's not a whole lot of land you've got to overfly between the two cities.
A brand new aircraft, right?
Mm-hmm.
An aircraft that doesn't look like the conventional aircraft flying so many hours over open water, ocean. I got to see that thing fly a few years first, I think.
Okay.
You know, personal opinion, but cool idea.
Yeah.
I want it to go faster. Should be faster than Concorde, not
And
slower
funnier.
than Concorde.
Faster and funnier.
And cheaper.
And cheaper.
Which is not going to be the case.
No. Well, I don't know. Who knows? New technology, new evolutions in engine design. Could be.
Yeah, hopefully. All right.
Okay.
We have information coming in. Concorde was 2.1.
2.1.
I'll take it. Thank you for the information.
Usually
We
around
appreciate
2.02. Wow. Very precise information.
that. Let's take a look. We have Jet Setter Bound sending us an earlier super chat. This is when we were burning the pot of beans, Captain Ken. Ashley says the beans are burning. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they were crisp.
They're stuck to the pan, to the bottom of the pan. Josh says, $2 super chat, you're going to Paris, Texas. Josh and Mandy. Thanks, Josh and Mandy. We appreciate that. I hope you're still
they have
watching.
4 runways.
Where? Paris,
Paris, Texas.
Yeah, nice.
I don't know.
JM sending us a $5 super. I lived in Paris, California.
You did?
For a few years, yeah. Interesting fact.
Paris, Tennessee has they're famous for their fish fry.
Nice.
Yeah.
Paris, California is famous for, well, I think absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
They have a nice dentist. I got my braces there. That's pretty much it.
That puts them on the map as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, there you go. And by nice dentist, I mean cheap dentist that I was able to afford back then. JM sending us $5 super chat. If you get 4,000 likes the first day. Okay, hold on a minute. JM says, if you get 4,000 likes the first day, you will wear shorts. The second day.
Oh my goodness. They're trying to really hurt you.
Oh my goodness.
4,000.
JM, my goodness. If I do that, it's going to be the first show from Minneapolis and the last show of LA flights. We don't want that. Ray sending us a $10 super chat coming in. Sending us a $10 super. Hello, Peter moderators and Team LA Flights. Welcome, my cousin Chris. First time viewer. LA Flights
Welcome,
rocks.
Chris.
Welcome, Chris. Get ready. You're going to see a whole bunch of friendly vibes emojis, okay? You're going to get 3,000 people sending you a whole bunch of the friendly vibes, okay? Thank you for being Team LA Flights.
Excellent.
Thank you for spreading the word, Ray, and welcome, Chris. Nice. Biggest LA Flights fan sending us a $2 super chat. LA Flights fan says, just want to say hi to Captain Ken.
How did I send that to myself?
Captain Ken with the coolest YouTube
Oh,
name
I'm
around.
the coolest LA Flights fan. You're just the biggest. Hello, biggest LA Flights fan from the coolest LA Flights fan.
Nice. Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds. I think a new viewer here on LA Flights.
Oh, yeah.
Sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you, Peter, for this bonus one more day. And it's always a pleasure with Captain Ken co-hosting and Mrs. Captain Ken in the chat. Hashtag couple goals. Hashtag Team LA Flights.
Thank you for your first super chat, Sleepless Gal Meow, and welcome to LA Flights.
Friendly vibes to you as well. New viewer. Are you ready? We love the new viewers, Alicia. Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds. Big one. Let's see. We're going to leave the little E-175. We have massive plane right now. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Massive plane just waiting right now. It's, I think, giving way to a few things here. We have Lot. That's the Polish 787. That's Joanna's plane. Joanna, our ATC friend at JFK.
Yes. Still waiting to take her up on her offer to visit JFK Tower.
Nice. Let's see. 787. And let's see. A bit of a face-off happening right now with the A321 Neo. Delta's 2208 flying. Hey, guess where? Flying to Minneapolis.
That's a Minneapolis flight.
That's a Minneapolis. That's nice. Oh my goodness. I hope these passengers are dressed warm. I remember, Captain Ken, one time I flew to New York. I think it was during the 2022 Christmas season. Super cold, right? And I landed in New York with basketball shorts, a very light t-shirt similar to this, but with a different design, and I think a windbreaker. And once I stepped out of the plane and onto the jet bridge, I felt the tsunami wave of coldness.
Don't do that going to Minneapolis, please.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You could possibly survive doing that to JFK.
Well, it's going to be interesting. I can't wait. LA flights goes to Minneapolis. If you haven't heard, we burnt the beans, I think. A bit of overcooked beans, but I think it's okay. We broke the news earlier today. Now, if you want to know the dates, I have to book my flights. And I think Instagram is going to be the best place to find out.
LA_flights.
Live
on Instagram.
LA_flights live. Follow us for cool behind-the-scenes pictures and videos, cool highlight stuff. A lot of pictures of the LA Flights family, and of course, the news.
You have the news from De Goose.
The news from De Goose. Oh my goodness! I got a little. Oh my goodness, my back.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness!
They only give you one. You gotta take care of it.
Oh jeez Louise, that was a weird pain.
Yikes.
I think my body's telling me don't go.
The back just heard you were going to Minneapolis.
I felt like someone just grabbed me from the back. Jeez Louise, it was like a weird pinch thing.
Oh wow!
Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness.
It wasn't me.
Al1000, thank you so much, my friend, sending us a $5 super chat and a PayPal super. Thank you, Al. I appreciate that, my friend. Right now, Al, I can't access the... actually, hold on a minute. Maybe I can. No, it's not connected to the Samsung, friend.
Oh.
Al, it's on the iPhone, okay? So... Oh, let's take a look. I want to thank you, okay, Al. I can't see. I'm gonna see it after the show, okay, friend. The PayPal supers. It's on the phone. We're using it as a camera
get on.
right
If you
now.
just want to give me your username and password, I'll check it out.
Oh, we'll do that instead.
Okay.
I'll give him my social security number too. Okay, so make sure you check my all that info, and I'll give you my address. And
oh, it turns out nobody gave you anything, Peter. I don't know where it all went.
Al1000, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And Alicia Gal, thank you for that earlier super as well.
924 right, clear line.
I'm not gonna lie, it's
Captain
really...
Ken would never do that, by the way.
Captain Ken would do that.
No.
Captain Ken covering his bases.
Captain Ken would probably double the amount of money he saw in there.
Jeez Louise.
I doubt it. I don't think he would do that either.
You know, I was about to say, Captain Ken, before you rudely interrupted me.
Sorry.
I'm chilly. I don't know what to do. I really am. I'm really cold.
It's gotten a lot cooler since I came out here. What's the current temperature?
I bet it's like 70 or something. Like 60.
I think it was 70 when I landed, so
66, 65.
And you know what? I don't. Then what's the deal? Because it was like 68 when I landed. It's saying it's only 67 right now.
Oh,
it
goodness.
feels 20 degrees colder.
It does.
But, you know, I get it. All of you all back where I'm from in the East Coast, Southeast right now, it's colder than it's ever been in years right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand.
Our friends across the country are battling some frigid temperatures.
Last time, when I was here about a week or 2 weeks ago, this place was covered in smoke. So we got to count our blessings out there on the East Coast.
It's snowing in North Carolina and South Carolina, according to Chrissy. John K. right now has temperatures of negative 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Goodness.
Wow, that is cold.
5 degrees Fahrenheit here in Minneapolis right now, and it feels warm.
Heat wave.
Heat wave. I'm going to feel that pain. Are you ready? I'm going to feel that, okay? So Peter's going to go to Minneapolis. If you're just tuning in, we broke the news. First out of LAX destination, the first out of LAX adventure. LA Flights takes the show on the road, and we will visit Minneapolis. I hope you guys are excited about that. I'll break the news regarding the dates on Instagram once I book the tickets. I haven't booked anything yet. I was going to do that today, but I'm here at the airport.
So, is there any truth to if you get
Yep.
I'm sorry.
No, tell me.
Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
So, like, if people started looking right now, hey,
Yeah.
how much would flights be on a certain day from LA to Minneapolis? Is it true that if you get a lot of people doing this search that the prices start to come up on it?
New rule. You're not allowed to search the flights. You're going to drive up the prices. I haven't done anything. Captain Ken, I'm going to put some tape over that mouth. My goodness. I didn't think of that.
Well, I was going to suggest that Mrs. Captain Ken take a look at that, but I don't.
My goodness. Jeez Louise. We have Kim B, a.k.a. Philly on the Roof, says -2 degrees somewhere. Let's see, I just missed the message. My goodness, you're cold. Marco says 14 degrees in Plymouth, Connecticut. Birdie Marie says bring stickers. I don't think anyone's going to show up. It's just going to be too cold.
Yeah, they don't stick in that kind of cold. You go to peel it off and it just snaps apart. You know, I don't mind downtown layovers in Minneapolis that time of year. You know, Minneapolis is really good. They build these elevated bridges that are, you know, covered, and you can walk all the way around downtown without ever really going outside.
Jeez, it's that cold. They have to do that?
I mean, it's that's for survival. I don't think people. Yeah, it's really smart though. Look at this. This is the Blizzard 2025 in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Wow. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever recover. Yeah.
What year was that?
That's right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a video from Mrs. Captain Ken. Yeah. One day we'll dig out.
Few super chats to announce. We have David sending us a Brazilian super chat. Let's see. There you go, saying hello from Brazil. We send a big hello to you, David. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Priscilla sending us a $10 super chat. We appreciate the channel support. Priscilla, hope you enjoy the show.
Thank you,
and
Priscilla.
please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Thank you, Priscilla. Happy Tuesday. January 21st, 2025. Jose Ojeda, hope I'm pronouncing the name correctly, sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you for the tips, friends. We appreciate that. We're going to put that towards the electric warming jacket, something like that.
Electric boots.
Electric boots. Electric gloves.
Earmuffs.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh. The Emirates. Is that Emirates on the roll?
Yeah, big one.
Look at that. Little rudder action. Not much. I like this view.
I've grown to like this view more and more every single time I come out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to say, I think I like Bat Bridge more. It's just a pain to get to, and it's not safe anymore.
No. Yeah, you know what? I think my favorite, though, is when you're right here where you are right now, when 24 right is closed.
Oh, my goodness,
and we're
I love
landing
that.
24 left.
Yes.
That's amazing. I waved at you one time with that configuration.
I remember that.
Traffic will hold in position. Contact ground point 65 today.
We tried our best to go to the north side today, Peter. They offered us this, well, they assigned the south side to us way out there. We put the north side on request.
Okay.
And they said, "Who do you think you are, Captain Ken?" And they said,
Show him the badge, Captain Ken.
"To 25 left you go."
You should have shown him the badge. I know. Listen, you'll see it on the replay. I'll send you the timestamp. Okay. You have no idea what I'm about to say. You have no idea what's going on. Okay. So it's an inside joke between LA Flight's family. Okay.
Okay.
I tried to do a mind meld with you, trying to convince you to go north. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. You don't know you're saying, what in the world is this guy talking about?
Yeah.
Did he have too much coffee? Is the fear of Minneapolis getting to him?
Yeah, I bet it is.
I'll send you a timestamp a little later on. Apparently it didn't work.
I tried.
Traffic will cross runway 24 left line of way.
24 left line of way, we expect 3 minutes time, 2019.
4 wide 84 Los Angeles Tower, 824 right clear to land, wind 24011, gust 23.
Looking forward to my clam chowder tomorrow.
Lucky guy's gonna get a Bastin.
Not for very long. Only about 12 or 13 hours, and I'll be heading right back here. But that's enough time for some chowder. I see some people commenting about a Vulcan mind meld. Is that were you trying to
something like that?
Trying to connect brain waves here?
Something like that.
Okay.
There's a few people that saw that live. Didn't work.
There's a question in the chat from Manga Rat asking me if I knew that you were streaming today. Well, of course I did, because like any good LA Flights family member, I like, share, and subscribe to the LA Flights channel, and I get notified every time that he goes live.
That's why it's so important. This guy has done it. Subscribe, notification bell, you get those free notifications. A surprise bonus Tuesday live show on LA Flights. That one heading to South Korea. Let's go and take a look. We have this one, 737 United Airlines 2019, flying to San Francisco. Lots of planes right now.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little. It was quiet for a little while, not so much anymore. A lot more activity.
We even have the French is going to the south.
Oh, is that? Oh.
Yeah, the 777 all the way in the distance.
Yeah, I see them. Making the left 180.
Oh my goodness, you know something? I think I see the 380 in the distance.
Delta 2114, Crawford 824 left, county ground 0.65, traffic is holding in position.
Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Let's see if I can see it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I think I still see it.
Jeez, it's so difficult to find the plane right now with massive telescope.
Yeah. Kind of directly above the departure end of the 24 left there.
Got it.
Someone asked if I can explain RNAV to Del Rey.
United 2019, RNAV Del Rey, ready 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff.
An RNAV is a sort of a radio navigation departure, and Del Rey is the first fix on that most of the departures off of the north side. So, well, off of 24 left specifically. So, anybody taking off of 24 left, if you're doing an RNAV standard instrument departure, you're probably going to hear RNAV to Delray. What is it off the south side? RNAV? Docker. That's it. Thank you. Hope that answers your question. Yeah, man, good shot of that 380. And it's out there. Like, I can't see it anymore with my own eye. But there it is.
Yeah, it's a little difficult, but geez, it's the telescope though. It's the telescope. It's hard to use.
Awesome.
I'm gonna try and fly with the telescope to Minneapolis. We'll see what happens. Big thank you to Alicia Gal sending LA Flights 2 channel memberships. Legend in Brazil doing the same thing. That's 3 channel memberships coming in the past few minutes. Thank you, Eder. Thank you, Alicia Gal. As I try my best to become a statue, I can't move. I can't even breathe. If I breathe, the camera shakes. I need to adjust my headset, but I'm not. Or else I'm going to lose the 380. All right, we're going to zoom out. Okay, let's take a look.
All right.
We're going to zoom out, and I'm going to show you how far this plane is, okay? So I'm going to zoom out. I love the telescope we have here on LA Flights. I'm starting to zoom out. I wish I could zoom out more, but I can't. There you go. It's a massive telescope.
That's great.
South 2275, Crawford 84 left of Victor, cutter ground 165, good night. Cross 24 left of Victor,
Yeah, you really got to knock that breathing stuff off.
And my pulse.
Yeah. You pause it just for a few seconds?
I try my best. This guy doesn't want his leather jacket.
That's about all I can hold my breath for. I think you're going to get it on approach to Dubai. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Delta 718 LA Tower on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24
Beeps, annoying beeps. We're going to change those batteries in just a bit. Bear with us. Okay, well, there goes Emirates. Busy taxiway. Let's take a look. We have lots of planes on taxiway Echo.
Oh, look at that lineup.
Wow, look at the lineup. So we have an A321neo flying to Orlando. We have a Delta 767-400 flying to JFK.
Goodness.
Air France 777. We have a Minneapolis flight. Look at all the planes. Let's see. At the end, we have Delta 422, a 767. It's being, I think, towed to the gate. Coming from the parking area, perhaps, or tracking apps being a little iffy.
Delta 718, right 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one.
Delta 939 Heavy LA Tower, 24 left, line up away. Line up away, runway 24 left, Delta 939 Heavy.
Working on the beeps, everybody. Little battery change in the ATC radio. Trying to make it just as understandable, as clear as when Joanna's on the ATC, but let's just face it, that's never going to happen here. Joanna's exclusive property of JFK. And we're not letting her go.
I think Captain Ken wants us to move to JFK. My goodness.
I am down with that. All right, new batteries in the ATC.
New batteries. We have another 7 hours for the ATC. Now the main batteries, on the other hand, I don't know if you can see the percentage on the first one.
Let me take a look and report back.
939 heavy on after Del Rey.
Hello.
Runway 24 left.
Yeah, you got it close up there.
I'm seeing 81.
Okay, so that's good.
81.
Oh, that's a good battery.
All right, good.
All right, so this is the Orlando flight.
It's a long flight.
718, contact departure, good day. Departure Delta 786.
Not good plane spotting opportunities there. Yes.
I mean, it's I think it's a few phone calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And
I'll put in a good word.
Yeah, things gotten good.
Show the badge.
Show the badge.
4085 heavy on after Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Goes to 7. Wow, look at this. This is they are getting them out of here. Let's go for the 76. Flying to JFK. The former Captain Ken Mobile.
That's right.
Scout 3704, LA Tower, wind 25010, running 24 right, clear to land.
We love JFK flights.
939 heavy contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 939 heavy.
At 3842, hold shorter, runway 24 left at Victor.
Let's go for the 777 flying to Paris.
Cross, running 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away to American 143.
Scout 3842, cross running 24 left at Victor, and counter ground 0.65.
Oh, this vehicle down here, kind of the official sound of New York City now.
Sounds like it. We need the sirens.
Yeah.
For the Port Authority. Kevin's wake-up call at 3 in the morning.
With a few honks and New York waves.
France 4085, heavy contact departure, good day.
Departure, France 4085, good day.
American 143, caution wait turbulence, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 143.
I love the message. Solid State. Solid State, who was here yesterday plane spotting. Got to meet him the other yesterday. Solid State says you always have the best co-hosts.
Oh, you know, speaking of, I missed the majority of the last few shows. You had a special guest from Germany in, yes?
That one captain.
Yeah. The original?
The one
OG?
captain. Yeah, the one captain that doesn't like the channel that much.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, we put up with him.
Now, FOJ on the other hand, oh my goodness, now he's really cool.
Oh, glad to see him back in the skies again, and especially back here at LA.
Yeah, hopefully, you know something from what I'm hearing is that he's going to be coming back sooner rather than later, so
okay.
we're very excited. I might be out of town when that happens, though.
Oh, maybe I'll be here. You have to keep me posted.
Definitely will.
I wonder where they stay at. Well, we won't stay on the air, but Maybe. I'm wondering if it's anywhere close to where we stay at.
Hey, American 143, contact departure, good day. On to departure, American 143, good day.
Hello, Yin. See you there. Well, they cleared out the lineup, it appears.
Taxiway Echo is virtually empty.
Yeah, one lone taxier. And they are an arrival, so soon to exit Echo, and then it'll be completely empty.
What do you guys think? Does this look good? I'm asking the viewers, you guys, I filmed for you. So, do you like these zoomed in shots?
I think I know what the answer will be. What would Captain Kim say?
Shut down the channel.
I think I'm going to start having to ask myself that question going forward with any major decisions. What would Captain Kim do?
Wow, if someone was sitting on the left side of this plane, we would have the longest shine the light in history.
How awesome would that be?
Look at that.
You know, I love that departure. I forget what it's called, but it does bring you right back over the airport.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Hyperzoom, is the shaking worth it? We got to put up with the shaking sometimes. But my goodness,
great shot. I think it's impressive on the channel. It's even more impressive when you're here in person. You compare the shot that Peter is delivering versus what you can see with your own eyes.
Plane's what, 13,000, I think? 13,000 feet, maybe 14,000. On its way to Paris.
Currently climbing through, just through 10,500 feet. Speeding up now.
I'm gonna have to zoom out in just a bit.
You're about to have pilot cam.
We're about to have pilot cam, yes.
He's only 2.5 miles in the air. It's not that far away.
There you go. I'm zooming out.
Wow, what a great steady shot.
All right, we're gonna lose it in a bit. It's just directly above us.
We're going to make that happen, Al 1000. We're eventually going to have Captain Kim and Captain Ken on the same show together.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that, right above us. Okay.
Oh, well, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, my goodness.
We'll see you next time, Air France. I'm sure the Air France headed to LA is already in the air somewhere.
And just like that, taxiway is getting pretty quiet. Runway is getting quiet. Do we have anyone on final? I think we're gonna have to check on that.
You know, I've been in aviation for a few years, but I still consider myself a relatively rookie av geek. And so some of you may have realized this long before I have, but when it was told to me for the first time, I just found it absolutely remarkable. But when you take like an airplane like we were just looking at, you know, the Air France, was that a 777?
777.
And you think about how long it's in the air on the way to Paris, and then they only do maybe like a 2.5 hour turnaround, and then it spends all its time coming back here. And it does this you know, over and over and over again until it comes down for maintenance or whatever. But these engines spend way more than probably 60 to 70% of their time, and that's probably a low estimate, running. That's amazing.
The technology to make these engines so reliable is so impressive. Wow.
It is unbelievable.
When you really think about that.
They spend way much more time running than they do at, you know, stopped. And that's probably throughout the entire life of the engine, which is, you know, several years.
As we show you the scenery around LAX.
Yes. No shine the lights from the LAX tower.
I was about to say that. Oh my goodness. Hopefully that changes.
You know, I bet it would. I bet if I said that and you kept the camera on there long enough, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody is up there. They know what we're doing. They're watching. And they probably were grabbing their flashlight.
Oh my goodness. That means we're going to miss it.
Yeah. I'll have to look out. Hey, I'm going to look out for, show me a green and white flashlight, LAX tower, if you're listening. And we'll come back to you.
Delta 2267, all set, 324 right, clear to land.
And that's not them saying LA flights on the radio.
Scope 5810 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scope 5810.
I love how early they give the takeoff clearances here. That really keeps the flow going. I hear a skateboard.
What?
Do I hear like a skateboard or something?
Yeah.
That
It's the massive microphone.
Yeah.
Look at that. I wouldn't be surprised if that skateboard is like somewhere over there by the street.
Unbelievable.
We hear people shouting when the Uber drivers get like stressed and mad and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my goodness. Sometimes we have to like pipe down the sound because we are really hearing the conversation. Now, it can't hear anything in the back, right? It's a really, you know, professional microphone and stuff. But
Right.
oh my goodness, the sounds it picks up.
I bet.
You gotta be really careful when you talk in front of the LA Flights microphone. Picks up everything. Let's go for the next arrival. At least we have a few planes coming in.
4 left to taxiway Victor, contact ground point 65, good day. 24 left, Victor.
Coming from San Francisco.
Tower, you want to know the protocol tested?
5810, contact SoCal, good day.
Degas, if you can help us out, what is the takeoff time for, excuse me, the arrival time for British 269, Speedbird 269? For those of you who don't know, that's an Airbus A380.
Nice.
Should be arriving, I think, in 1 hour or something. Hopefully not too late.
Not too far away then.
Still 2267, cross runway 24 left.
5:59 p.m. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to stay for that one. Captain Ken, it's getting colder. If you let me know when we reach the time limit.
Oh,
all right, Captain Ken.
Am I determining the shutdown time today? What's going on?
I just want you to be comfortable. I'm gonna stay out quite late.
No
all right?
complaints here, my friend.
Nice. Is Max gonna stop by? Max 39, Captain.
Man, wouldn't that be something? What a treat. Let's see. Yin says, last time I get a Delta A350 Team USA livery trading card. Amazing. Oh, when did you get that?
I know where. They did like a little like a thing here a few months ago, and a lot of people stopped by and stuff.
Oh,
and,
did you get one?
Kevin stopped by, and Kevin gave me a card. Yeah, he got a special card for me. So I have a special Delta A350 Team USA card too. Yin.
I might have a few over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I only have the one. Kevin only got me one.
Oh really? Hold on a second.
Oh my goodness.
Delta 940, let's already 24 right, clear to land with 2308.
Can't wait to see what Captain Ken gets. Peter's excited. Nice sunset. I'm seeing a few viewers talk about the nice sunset. Never. Oh my goodness. No, you haven't. Never. No. Look at the sunset. Wow, look at that. I'll take it. You know something? I think I'm going to have to switch it to night cam pretty soon. Do you want to see some nighttime plane spotting right here on LA flight? Should we wait for Speedbird 269? It's an Airbus A380. We haven't seen that plane on LA flights in such a long time, serious amount of time. I think the last time we've seen Speedbird 269, it was, I think, before UN Week 2024. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Do you want to stay for Speedbird? I'll only stay if you guys want.
Go to 470, let's already 24 right, clear to land with 2207.
Oh my goodness! Hold on a minute. Hold on. Put your headset on. We'll do this on air. Come on. This is
Check.
Check.
I'm back.
Oh my goodness! Look at this. Hold on a minute.
Yin was talking about these Team USA, the USA, the A350 liveries.
Wow.
I asked Peter if he ever got one. He said he did, but I mean, can you really have too many?
Wow! Look at this. I only had the one. Look at that. This is a nice. You know, so I wonder if it's is it only one design of the Team USA? I don't remember seeing this one.
There's a A330 and a Team USA livery, and then there's this one. I think that's the only two we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow! Look at this. This is super cool.
There's the Captain Ken mobile.
Captain Ken mobile.
You
yeah, I think you have. Yeah. Look at this. So if you're ever flying with this guy, he has a collection of the trading cards. If you want to.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Look at this. I love this one. I have a big collection now.
I like this one too. I would like to fly that airplane one. I never will probably.
I'm going to show the viewers.
All right.
Look at this. 8-20.
Pretty cool.
Nice.
There you go. You say I didn't give you
You have never gave it to me. I think you're thinking about maybe a different. I don't know who, but
Yeah?
it's not me.
Well, these
Wow.
might be the first pair I ever got. No, they're certainly not the first pair, but yeah, those are.
Look at this. It's heavy.
Is it?
Yeah, it's heavy.
They're real gold.
Look at this.
They're
Gold,
just as real.
platinum, diamonds. That's a real ruby
You
in the
give me
center.
a real leather jacket, I'll give you a real gold set of wings.
There you go. Oh, wow. Look at this. Does this make me a pilot?
I think so. I think so.
All right. There you go. Wow. Look at that. This is pretty cool. This is nice and heavy. I'm going to put this. I'm going to build a display case
Yes.
on the
Do
LA
that.
Flight Studio one day. I need to put all these goodies.
Great idea.
One day, whenever I build that studio.
Max is in the chat.
Hey, Max 39. Is Max 39 going to keep us company?
I think so. Maybe Max Cargo Airlines is turning on the APU. Max starts seeing trading cards get thrown around.
You hear that? you hear that car starting up.
Oh, was there a question asked about whether you were going to stay or not?
I was asking the viewers
about the 380, huh?
I mean, this is a special extra one more day. You know, I was live yesterday. I'm going to be live again tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't think we're going to have an extra long show today. But, I mean, if the viewers want me to stay, then I guess we'll stay. We'll certainly consider it.
Max says he can be here. He's given a time frame. I say, bring it. I'll start my stopwatch. Time you. You know how Captain Ken always arrives earlier than scheduled.
Look at this. I love this. You know, you should do this, Captain Ken.
What should I do?
Marino, right? Marino, longtime viewer, says, Peter, I will do my best to attend the meet and greet this year. August 24th, 2025. It's a Sunday. August 24th, 2025. It's a Sunday. Marino says, let's see. I have to plan the vacation around that time, so Marino, it's gonna be great to meet you there, and who knows, the thing is, who knows who's gonna show up. I love that. Marino, we hope to see you there, my friend. Meet and greet August 24th, 2025. I have messages from people in the UK, Canada, across the US that they're going to show up. I think there's someone in the Netherlands that might fly to LAX. So
awesome.
Listen, there's going to be a lot of people, I hope, right? We want that. We want good vibes for the meet and greet. Last time around, August 25th, 2024, the last meet and greet, we had people from Qatar. We had people from Belize. We had Canada. We had across the U.S. We had Europe. We had a lot of people. And with only a 3-week notice, okay? I started to announce the meet and greet late July, and we had it like 3 weeks later, okay? So this time around, 1 entire year of notice. I can't wait to meet you guys. The meet and greet is a great time to meet the LA Flights family. Can't wait. Marino, hopefully, my friend.
I have yet to be here for one, but I do watch them, you know, because you do a great job of still got the live stream going.
I'm telling you.
But
you
the goal is to be here. Yeah, I love meeting the viewers.
Everyone's going to be flocking to Captain Ken, and I'm going to be like in the corner and stuff. They want to meet this guy.
Oh, no, my hockey team's getting ready to drop the puck.
If that is an excuse, go for it,
no,
Captain Ken.
No, it's not an excuse.
Go for it, Captain Ken. It's chilly here. I'm the crazy one.
Come on, my Tennesseans. Go Preds.
All right, once the sun goes down, I think I'm going to have to switch the camera, so I'm going to have to get the night vision camera.
Oh,
So
that sounds intriguing.
we're going to have to do a little bit of a camera change in a few minutes. I think a few more arrivals, and we'll start switching it.
I think I see my favorite $2 super chat of all day.
Hey, Max 39 on his way. On my way, 1 hour. That's
Woot,
great.
woot.
We'll be here. Is the battery okay? Yeah, you know something? Battery check? That's going to dictate if we stay or die.
78.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I love that battery. That's a
Okay.
great battery.
Okay, good.
The other ones, on the other hand. Jeez
Well, the other
Louise.
one you named Peter. I mean, it's,
Yeah, just in case someone...
yeah. Stay away.
I jinxed that poor battery by giving it my name.
Yeah, that's right.
Goodness.
Yeah.
5 hours, 100%. Jeez Louise. 1,000-watt battery. All right. Let's go to the taxiway cam. Let's see who do we have. Let's go to the runway cam. We'll catch that United 737 crossing. We'll go for the next arrival as well.
Wow, they're starting to show up, aren't they? It's a funny one, Tony. Nice.
We have Len. Very nice. Thank you so much. Len Mora gifting LA Flights 5 memberships. Equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Let me put your message on the screen. Nice. Thank you so much, friend. 5 lucky viewers gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Len. The thumbs up approval.
Yes,
Sign
absolutely.
by
Thank you,
the
Len.
host and the Capitan.
Somebody asking a question there. Is that
What's the question?
what's the longest route I've flown?
Daniel. Oh my goodness, be careful. That's on the verge of a Q&A session.
Uh-oh. Settle down, Daniel. If I answer this one, then I have to answer everybody else's. Is that right?
That's the rules.
Oh my
Captain
goodness.
Ken, are you sure you want to climb this tree?
Open up that that bag of worms.
Oh my
I think I've
goodness.
answered it before. What do you think that the answer is going to be, Peter?
You've told me a million times.
Yeah.
You've told me a million times.
Yeah.
It's Minneapolis to Japan.
You got one of them right.
One of them right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a kind way of saying you're wrong.
Got the arrival station right. Even further than Minneapolis, though.
JFK?
No? Not that far. Halfway in between.
Oh my goodness. Now, hell, I want the chat to help me out now.
Yeah. Someone asks, how do I like Stammer so far? I like him. I mean, they're still working out their chemistry. He's going to be great. I think he's coming on as of late, so. Yes, Cedric. Detroit. Detroit to Nagoya, Japan. That's the answer to the question.
Well, that was almost right.
Yeah.
Almost right.
I took off and landed almost an entire day later. But when I flew back, I actually landed before I took off.
Wow,
Yeah.
those time zones.
Yeah.
Have we asked you before, what do you do for the to combat jet lag?
I think you might have. I don't know that I'm that good at it, to be honest with you. I get jet lagged quite a bit.
So what do you do? I mean, it's just you got to deal with it.
You kind of deal with it. I think this job probably takes time off of your life, but it's fun. There's several different methods that people that fly internationally use to try to combat it. I tell you what, it's even hard to combat it sometimes flying here and then flying a red eye back to New York. Because you try to plan, well, if I have to fly a red eye, then that means that I'm probably going to try to get to bed around, early afternoon and then sleep up until, it's time to go fly. And that's a lot harder said than done.
Do you try your best to stay in one time zone? Like, if you're in Japan, you stay in East Coast time, so you sleep in the afternoon or something?
Not intentionally. No,
Yeah.
I don't ever try to do that. I think my favorite method, it's not always the easiest, but it would be landing, like, say, in Europe. And then, so you fly overnight typically, right, when you're going from the U.S. over to Europe. And then you get there kind of in the mid-morning time frame. And you try to force yourself to just stay up. And maybe through dinner time, which is really tough because that's a long time to stay up. If you can do that, the idea is to try to make it easier for you to sleep overnight so that when you wake up the next morning to fly back to the U.S., you're rested.
Goodness, that's brutal.
It's tough.
It's brutal.
What most people end up doing, what I usually end up doing is when I get hit, as soon as I walk into a hotel room and see a bed, psychologically, my body's like, all right, that looks pretty comfortable. Why don't you climb into it? And then I end up getting a few hours of sleep, and then, it just kind of ruins the rest. It's tough. Everybody has their own method. Some people like me are still trying to find what works best for them, but wouldn't trade it for anything.
A lot of people in the chat would say you have the coolest job, Captain Ken.
It's good. I don't know if it's as cool as your job, but especially when you go to Minneapolis, that's going to be really cool.
Oh my God, yeah. That's going to be really cool, yeah. Mr. Holder 3 sending us a $5 super chat. Incredible super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. Mr. Holder 3, we appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights Live. You're listening to Captain Ken.
I'm sorry. I apologize ahead of time.
No. Guys,
I was like, why does that guy keep showing up on here?
I think I'm going to have to do the night cam. All right. Do we have any arrivals coming in? Let's see. It's going to be quite.
Looks like it.
It's going to be quite a change. I'm going to need like a few minutes to change the camera.
All right. What do you need me to do?
Are
there any more questions? Anybody got more questions?
All right, how about this? We'll go for the next arrival.
Okay.
After the next one, there's a pretty good gap, and I'll use that as an opportunity. We'll have night vision for the first time since New York.
Oh, wow. That wasn't that long ago.
Night vision usually comes out in New York. Also the long shows, also the marathon shows.
I remember catching a few of those. It was impressive, that night camera. And then I think I was next to you during one. I mean, the ability to use the camera versus what you can see with your own eyes is pretty remarkable.
There's times you can't see anything.
Nothing. And then the camera just pulls it right on out. It's like you borrowed that camera from the Army Rangers or something.
And that's the camera that we're going to use in a few minutes. Night vision on LA flights.
Here's a question. Tell us about any rules on required bedtime or sleep before long flights. Well, I don't know if there's any rules before long flights. I know you have to have, the company needs to allow you to have a minimum of 10 hours between flights. like during a layover with an 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep. So maybe that's about the best answer I have for you on that. Does the FAA mandate downtime between flights? Between duty periods, yes. You can have several flights in one duty period, though. Uh-oh, here comes the Q&A.
Oh, my goodness. You see?
Yeah.
You see what happens?
You let me know when the Q&A needs to end. I know you got a camera change coming up.
No, hey, that's perfect. That's going to fill the time perfectly.
All right. Yeah, so downtime between flights, like I said, you can have, I think your duty periods usually are anywhere 11 to 13 hours long. Don't count that as gospel. But then once you end a duty period, you need to have, I think it's a minimum of 10 hours. And there are some other rules that go into that. Look up FAR Part 117 if you're bored and really that interested in it. It might be able to answer some of your questions.
All right, how about this? Okay, let's see. I'm going to switch it to the night cam. You guys get ready. Night vision on LA flights. First time in a long time. I think first time in a very long time here at LAX. But of course, you've seen night vision in New York, our home away from home. So I'm going to take this massive telescope.
Put my night vision on right now.
Massive telescope. Are you ready? Just about that.
Yeah.
So give me 2 minutes. We'll have runway cam. We'll have taxiway cam. And thanks to him for opening that can of worms. We now have a Q&A session. So if you want to ask Captain Ken any questions, go for it, okay? So night vision is on in a few minutes, maybe in a few seconds if I'm really quick. Our goal is to film Speedbird 269, okay? A380 from London. I can't wait to see it. All right, here we go.
All right. Margaret says, thanks, was curious. You're welcome. Cedric S. Captain Ken, are you still in touch with Dr. F.O. Lance? I am. Yeah, we touch base from time to time. I haven't flown with him in a long time, but we cross paths and we're connected via, we have each other's phone numbers and social medias and all that good stuff. So. Let's see here. In a little bit, I have a paid question on the Director's Lounge. Oh, there it is. All right, from the Director's Lounge, for those of you that can't see it, looks like it's from Ray Liebenberg Imaging. It's a $5 super chat, $5 New Zealand super chat. Captain Ken, good to meet and hear your views. Got exposed to two Delta trading cards while traveling to St. Louis recently. How many are produced each month? Oh, that's a great question. A lot. The company knows that those are very popular amongst the people and creates a lot of loyalty and buzz for the airline, so they make a lot. What is from Barbara G68? Captain Ken, what is one plane you've always wanted to fly but haven't? Probably the B-1 bomber. But I was in the wrong service for that. But that's always been. Give me 1 second here. All right, so hopefully, thanks Barbara for that question. All right. Oh, Daniel RTX laying down the challenge. I guess I need to speed up by answering the questions here. What is my favorite airline? I don't know. I think that's maybe meant for everybody else in the chat. Don't bring up F.O. Lance. Melina will hit the ceiling. Ah, that's funny. Yeah. Lance is popular with the ladies. Do I prefer long or short haul? Actually, I kind of go back and forth. If I've flown a lot of long flights, I would like to get some more short ones and vice versa. I kind of like a mixture of the two. Do they still make the A319 and 747 trading cards? I didn't even know that those are the hardest to find. Every once in a while you come across them, but they're not like being produced, I don't think. It's just somebody that's like collected them or whatever. Have you ever flown the A380? No, I have not. My airline doesn't fly it. I don't think any U.S.-owned airline flies those, so I don't anticipate I'll ever get a chance to fly it either. $5 super chat from Noel Reyes. Hi, Peter and Captain. Have you flown to San Juan, Puerto Rico before? I will be flying on February the 6th in the Ken Mobile on any connection in Atlanta. I have not flown there as like the operating pilot. I've been there on my own as a passenger. And I don't even remember what type aircraft we flew there, to be honest with you. It might have been a 737. Captain Ken, have you ever had a cat or dog escape their carrier on one of your planes? If I did, I didn't know about it. Most of my crew is pretty good about, trying to handle stuff in the back before, without necessarily having to get us involved, as we've got a lot going on ourselves. But I imagine there would be a time where it might need to come to my attention, but that hasn't happened to me yet. Knock on wood. Max 39 says Max Cargo or B-1 Bomber. Good point. Max Cargo all the way. That's my favorite airplane. But I've flown on. I think the question was, what airplane would I fly that I haven't flown on? I've flown on Max Cargo Airlines. Best airline in the world. All right. I think I'm caught up. Hope so. Looks like the camera change is nearing completion. So that worked out well. Thank you, everybody, for the questions. All right, we got Southwest lined up. And on the roll. Where are they going? It's like Austin. Is Max Air Cargo better than the banana plane? Is that a question? Of course it is. All right, a 28-month membership. Chris Reed, an elite member. Hi, Peter, Captain Ken, and mods from Auckland, New Zealand. Just tuned in. Awesome as always. Thank you, and cheers, Chris. I appreciate that message.
Okay, night vision, you guys. Night vision, here goes. And can't wait.
Looks like daylight out there.
There you go. Trust me. Yeah, there you go. It's not Hyperzim anymore.
Good sound, too. Well, actually, I don't even think that was the airplane. That was like a simultaneous bus revving up while that airplane was starting its roll. Off the Phoenix.
Nice.
I was like, oh, that airplane's got electric jets.
Oh my goodness, I miss Hyperzim.
So this one doesn't have quite the zoom, but definitely lets more light in, huh?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's see, Captain Ken, if you had a choice, A350 1000 or the 777-900. Well, only one of those do I have a real shot at flying one day. I'm gonna have to go with the A350. I like the side stick, y'all. I've flown the airplanes with the yoke. I've flown some with the side stick, and so I like having the room in front of you, the tray table that the Airbus is famous for.
Talking about Airbus, look at this. We have Captain Ken's dream plane.
My dream plane? Max Cargo is here?
Let's see the second dream plane.
The A350.
Oh, Miss Hyperzoom. I got used to the. I've been using Hyperzoom for the past, I think, quite several shows. I miss it.
Yeah.
We would be having pilot cam right now with the Hyperzoom camera.
Did you try to get pilot cam with me earlier?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't wave.
No, you didn't.
No. He's like, I know.
I know. We know. We zoomed into that cockpit really close with the Hyperzoom. Jeez Louise.
The real question is Cheesecake Factory or Italian with Peter after you both finish plane spotting? That is a good question.
A Cheesecake Factory or who or where or what?
Or Italian.
or Italian? Cheesecake Factory has some good Italian dishes.
It does. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory's got a really good. They got a little bit of everything, don't they?
They got a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
And I like Cheesecake Factory. That's where we took.
No free shout-outs.
Yeah, no free shout-outs.
Yeah. Are you listening, Cheesecake Factory?
Talking about no free shout-outs.
Yeah.
JFK.
Okay.
The best restaurant I've ever had across the country. Best one.
Starts with a B?
Yes. Bruno. Bruno's Ristorante.
Off of Howard Beach?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is a $15 Uber ride from the hotel.
Okay. Did you say 50 or 15?
15.
Okay, that's not bad.
$15 one
Easy.
way.
All day.
The most delicious cuisine experience I've had in the United States, I think, ever.
Nice.
So,
you know,
delicious. My goodness.
You've been there once or twice? You've been there twice. Did you go this last time?
Yes.
So you've been there twice.
Twice.
And I saw the pictures from the first visit. So jealous. Yeah, they looked really good.
Captain Ken, it was, you know something? It's the type of place where you take a bite. After every bite, you say delicious. Oh, this is delicious. Another bite. Oh, this is delicious. Another bite.
Wow.
Oh, this is delicious. Bruno's Ristorante. I was about to say some of the best. The best, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. I love my Italian food. You know this, right? LA Flights family.
Yeah.
I love my Italian.
No, Mrs. Captain can get down with that. She's
Bruno's
a big fan of the Italian as well.
Ristorante. Captain Ken, if you ever can go there, or if we're there, we'll take you there. It's the best.
Are you seeing this? There is a massive train.
Oh my goodness! Hold on a minute. Big one. Goodness gracious! I'm scrolling up the messages right now with the computer. So many messages just came in. So many memberships came in.
Gifted memberships.
Wow. Creighton Edmonds. Let me get the caveman off the screen right now.
Legend.
Absolutely incredible. I love the Dreamlifter on your YouTube profile picture. Creighton Edmonds. Absolutely amazing. You have sent 50 channel memberships. That's the max you can send in one shot.
I know you made a lot of people happy because I saw a lot of messages earlier from people wishing they could be members. And I think you've made a lot of dreams come true tonight.
Incredible. Thank you so much. That is a massive super chat coming in to the LA Flights channel. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in a long time. Creighton, that's amazing. I'm lost for words. You know it, my friend. That's a very big super chat coming in.
Mr. Edmonds.
Thank you so much. Have a great night, my friend. Thank you for keeping us company. I hope you're enjoying night cam here at LAX as we wait for Speedbird 269er.
Man, that's almost enough for like an airdropper, isn't it?
You know something? I'm using a brand new computer.
Oh, you are?
I don't have that graphic.
Congratulations on the new computer.
It's the same one, just repaired.
Okay.
Thank God for Apple Care.
Okay, cool.
Oh my goodness.
Well, so they're in heavy maintenance. Max Cargo Airlines is in heavy maintenance right now.
Heavy maintenance, but listen, Creighton, you know the Max Air Cargo graphic, right? The plane that flies across the screen, dropping off the membership gifts. It's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason. 50 memberships alone. So, that airdrop just for you, my friend. Thank you so much. That's massive. Massive help coming in.
Very awesome.
You don't know how much we appreciate that. Especially on the bonus show today. Wow. Didn't expect anything like that.
Yeah. Awesome.
Night camera, we are using night vision on LA Flights, and I'm missing hyper zoom, but geez, I love the image quality.
Look at that. That's amazing.
And it's only going to get better as the night comes in.
Real quick, Trevor Cruz, I think he's asked me a couple of times what's my favorite plane. I'm just going to say my favorite plane that I've flown, it's the T-45 Goshawk during my flight training with the Navy. So hopefully that answers your question.
And Mongarat, we're definitely going to get that fixed. Wait, hold on. Let me get back to the smaller screen. We're definitely going to get that fixed, my friend. I love that too. I love that graphic of the membership airdrop.
If I had a train whistle, we'd kind of do our own.
I have a train whistle. You know, one of the viewers sent me a train whistle a long time ago. A big shout out to that viewer.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in the apartment.
Someone asks me, what do I think about wearing gloves as a pilot while flying? I don't think about it. I don't wear them. So pros or cons? I just don't see a need for it. Unless you're in an aircraft that's like kind of like high performance with a relatively higher chance of like being in like, I don't know, having a fire or a crash or like a military fighter jet. Gloves are not really necessary.
Captain Ken, haven't you heard wearing gloves gives your plane an extra 25 horsepower?
No, I haven't heard that. Really?
It's the cool factor, Captain Ken.
I guess
Come
I know
on.
where I'm going after here. We're going to go glove shopping.
It's the cool factor. You put those in, your plane has an extra 25 horsepower. Or 25 pounds of thrust.
Someone said, thank you for your service. You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. A great way to spend my young adult years.
Where's this one going? The A350?
A350 headed to Paris.
Nice, Paris. They used to fly the A330 out of here.
Oh, cool. See?
Now it's the A350.
Things are changing.
Things are changing, definitely. So the flights to Japan, right? They used to be A330 Neos. Now they're A350s out of LAX.
Nice.
So A350s are taking over. Well, at least here at LAX.
It's a base. We have, let me think, 1, 2, I think only 3 A350 bases at the company, and LA is one of them. The other 2 are Detroit and Atlanta. That'll change. I'm sure they'll add another one at some point.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm missing Hyperzoom. Jeez Louise, we would be so close to that A350.
Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, T4 left, Arnav Del Rey, Southwest 4936.
Arnav Del Rey. That means a north side departure. Chrissy S. says her late father flew the P3 and was doing radar in the Navy. Well, thank you for your father's service. P3 spent a very, very, very long career doing great service for the United States and in specifically the United States Navy. Those guys were experts at flying just a couple hundred feet above the surface of the water for hours.
I wonder if there's videos of that. That sounds incredible.
I don't know that I've ever come across one, but I imagine there might be. What passenger plane do I want to fly next? Go back to the Airbus. It's probably the 330. Dad was in the Navy for 10 years. That's awesome. Have I ever flown to Sydney? No, but someone next to me has. That would be awesome. Probably the first time that I'll go to Sydney would be as probably myself and Mrs. Captain Ken going down there to go tour Australia. Let's see, Ken, can you work for peanut butter cups? I do all the time. I think you owe me a few. I think I'm looking for that back pay.
Now, if we wanted Captain Ken full-time here, I think his bank wouldn't allow the peanut butter cups. Look at this. I'm even wearing the shirt. LA Flights
Oh, no kidding. That's awesome. I'm just now noticing that.
There you go. LA Flights intern. I'm the only one, and Kevin, the only one that's willing to work for peanut butter cups. I wish this guy's bank accepted peanut butter cups.
Oh, I think we can make it happen. Have I ever flown with any celebs? Yes. You know, if you fly a lot of these New York to LA flights, you're going to have your share of celebrities on board from time to time. Somebody said there is a video of P3s flying low. We'll have to go check that out later.
I'm definitely going to check that out.
What airline do I fly for? You know, I don't, it's not hard to figure out. I'm sure every now and then I drop it, but I'm not an official spokesperson for my airline, so I try to stay away from just plain out just saying what it is, but it's not that hard to figure out, y'all. Just anytime they say Captain Ken Mobile, take a look at what's on the side of the airplane. What passenger planes have I flown?
Oh my goodness, this is a full-blown Q&A session with Captain Ken.
Goodness. All of them have been at my airline, so you've got all versions of the 767 that we have, all versions of the 757, the Airbus 330, the Airbus 320, 319, and 321. I think that covers them. And I mean, I got type rated on the 737, but I haven't flown one with passengers in the back. What airport do you never want to fly into again? I don't think I've got an answer for that one, Leslie.
Have you gone to Mexico City?
I've landed there, but I didn't lay over. Yeah, I mean, it's challenging, but you know what? Sometimes we actually invite the challenging airports. I would go there again. Hey, whenever you're in East Tennessee, you need to let me know. Why? I'm not there very often. Thank you for your service. You've never flown in your life.
Hey, that's just like me. Before the channel,
Yeah?
I never flew. So,
Really?
Yeah, no, forget about it.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, Cedric. I'm co-pilot from X Air Cargo from time to time. I never liked working on the flight deck around E2s. Big giant props. Yeah. Well, that's what I was flying off the flight deck, so we always kept one hand on the, we called them the T-handles. They were the handle that you would pull that would secure all fuel and hydraulics to the engine and shut them down real quick. So if I ever saw anybody start trundling towards the prop, I'd pull that T-handle in a heartbeat, but never had to. So, do you ever fly to RDU, your home airport? I used to when I was on the A320 fleet of aircraft. And no, I've been there on the 757. So it's been a while since I've flown there as an operating pilot, but obviously I fly there all the time as it's how I get to and from work. Have I ever been to St. Louis? Yes. What's my favorite long flights? My favorite long flights.
Long haul flights?
I guess like anything over in Europe. I love
Italy?
Yeah, I love Italy. I pretty much like all the Europe layovers. Let's see, that would be fun. Oh. What type of arrival domestic airline would I want to fly? What route of arrival domestic airline would I want to fly? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
You see what you did, Captain Ken. Now you have a million questions out here.
Chrissy is in the middle of Nashville and Knoxville. That sounds a lot like either Oak Ridge or Cookeville to me. Have I flown into Las Vegas much? AJ the Fire, is that for me? If it is, yeah, I've been in there a few times. Mrs. Captain Ken and I, her son lives there, so we actually like going there. Gives us a chance to visit him. Captain Ken, you should fly the A350. Ah, that's a great suggestion. Maybe I should. When's the last time you flew to Sao Paulo? It was before the pandemic. It's been a while. Beautiful lighting. I agree. And Nightcam is doing an amazing job. Yeah, that's awesome.
The zoom, though. Oh, jeez, I missed the zoom.
How does ATC decide what plane takes off next? Yeah, there's a lot of times, depending on which direction they're going to be leaving the airport, that can play a factor into it. So if you had, there's a lot of factors, but they can also take a look at like what their scheduled departure times were, and it's a little bit of ATC tower math that a lot of us don't understand, but we just go with it. I'm sure next time we have Joanna on the chat, that'd be a great question for her.
Hey guys, if we can save that question, that would be a great question for Joanna the next time we go to New York.
Do you enjoy the weight size of the wide bodies versus the narrows? I prefer the pay. Wide bodies pay more. All right, when you come this way, you need to go to Oak Ridge. So I figured it was Oak Ridge. All right.
We have a question, paid question. Monty Python Queen sending us a $5 super chat. Where have been the friendliest places you've been at, Captain? I'm reading the message word for word.
Well, I mean, Peter and Josh and Max and Kevin are like my best friends, so now it's LA. But anywhere kind of like some of the smaller towns that don't get a lot of aviation, they tend to be, pretty friendly.
It's that small town feel?
Yeah. For sure. Daniel RTX is scared that he started the Q&A by asking him on.
There you go, Daniel. You see?
No, we appreciate it. Peter, stop me whenever you want to.
No, keep going, my friend.
All right.
Right now, it would just be very quiet, or Peter talking about spaghetti, Peter talking about Bruno's Ristorante, Peter talking about how he wants to go to Italy.
Yeah.
Chance of the Squirrel at Bats Bridge, etc., etc.
Here's a more off aviation. What's my favorite music band? I tell you what, whatever it is, I'm sure Mrs. Captain Ken doesn't like it. We don't agree on music. I like some of the late 90s, early 2000s rock. I kind of like what you would call angry music.
That's where he takes his frustration out.
Yeah. Any close calls? No. Knock on. I need to find some wood to knock on when I say that. Who are the Titans going to draft number 1 this year?
That's another football thing, isn't it?
Probably, yeah. Probably. I don't know. We're still trying to get to know this new GM that we just hired. So, time to plan your trip to Italy, Peter. That's one of the best messages I've seen all day.
Oh my goodness, yes. Cookmaster, if you're listening, if you guys don't know about Cookmaster, he gifted me a round trip ticket to Italy for my birthday in 2024. And yeah, oh my goodness, I can't wait. I mean, it's a dream.
Yeah. Is landing a plane really easy for you at this point? Gosh, I mean, I guess so. I feel like I'm jinxing myself when I say that, but yeah, I mean, it's not. It's kind of routine at this point. The A319 is a good-looking bird. Yeah, it's kind of a little hot rod. It's a short 320, right? Do you play guitar? And if so, have you ever played Wonderwall for the passengers? I'm not sure they would ever fly with me again if I tried. And that the stick that you steer the plane with, why is it so easy to move? Not like a car steering wheel. We don't. I guess you're talking about the yoke. Is it easy to? No, it's. I mean, it just doesn't take a lot of movement to move the airplane around. There's just a lot of hydraulics at play, so it's just. It might be easy to move, but then there's a lot of systems that are actually helping you move those big surfaces out in the air. So it's all assisted, I guess. This is Captain Ken. Would love to plan your trip to Italy, Peter.
Nice. I need help. You know, that's why. That's one of the reasons why I haven't really done anything with that with the Italian trip. I would love to say I'm a great planner. I love to do this, do that. You know, I'm horrible at that. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't called up Cookmaster and say, "Hey, I'm ready."
Yeah. You need to. We love it there. Going again later on this year. Barbara asking me how long have I been a pilot for my airline. In April will be my 10-year anniversary.
Is there any special events?
No,
Don't they gonna do anything?
They come out and take a picture with you and hand you a little pin. That's pretty much it. And you know, the best part is you get another little pay bump.
I'm sure that's good. That's
the best part of it. Yeah.
That's the best part of it. But my goodness, a pen.
Just a little pin, not a pen, like a little pin.
Oh,
like
pin!
These little, yeah.
Oh my! I thought they were gonna give you a pen. Okay.
I think you get one at like the 1-year mark, the 5-year mark, the 10-year mark, and then I'm not really sure how often after that.
Yeah.
Is one of your music choices Metallica? I certainly don't shy away from them. How much power do you use from the engines to taxi? Sometimes just plain idle. You can just let off the brakes and the airplane will start rolling. Every once in a while, if the plane's really heavy, like to this morning when I did my LA flight from New York City, you know, you've got a lot more fuel in the airplane, so it doesn't. If you just let off the brakes, it won't quite start rolling. But if you just give it just a little bit of power to get it going and then come right back to idle, it'll keep rolling. It's very rare that you have to keep anything higher than idle to maintain a taxi. If he can land on aircraft carriers, I know on the ground is probably easy. That is true. But it doesn't mean that I don't have a, for lack of a better word, a bad landing from time to time, even on a long runway. Does the 767 and 57 handle differently? A little bit, yeah. Honestly, I think the 767 is a bit more responsive, a bit more nimble than the 757.
You know, when I was talking to FO Mike a long time ago, I think this was during UN week, and you know, we were talking about how we call the 757 Atari Ferrari, right? And you know, Atari because released around the time that the Atari video game console was released.
Right.
757 was really high tech at its, for its time, and so was the Atari, etc., etc. Ferrari because I always thought the 757 was overpowered.
It is.
And that's a fact.
Yep.
But not only overpowered, but also quite maneuverable. But it turns out that it's not really that maneuverable, according to FO Mike, compared to, like, let's say a 767, which is more maneuverable.
Yeah. I think at slower airspeeds, like short final or, you know, low approach with the 767, it's much more responsive to your flight control inputs than the 757 is. But as far as like takeoff performance and stuff like that, like, yeah, the 757 it's known to be overpowered, which is, and that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing.
Of course not.
Yeah. Have I ever flown to Alaska, Anchorage? Once. We weren't supposed to go there. We actually had to. We were coming back from Japan to Detroit and had to divert into there because of a medical situation going on board the aircraft. Just stopped, had the passenger with the issue taken care of, and I think he ended up staying in Alaska. We got some fuel and continued the trip to Detroit. So it wasn't there very long. Mrs. Ken says, I like to bounce it. That's so funny. I knew she would show up with that comment. How fast does a jet need to be moving on the ground before rudder movements have an effect? We typically say around, I'm sure the answer is lower than this, but around 70 to 80 knots is kind of like when you're transitioning fully from nose wheel steering to full rudder effectiveness. And then obviously, like, you're going to have a mixture of the two as you get up to that speed and come down for that. But yeah, after about 80 knots, you've got full rudder authority. Good one, Manga Rat.
I think we have an update from Max 39.
Oh.
Cool Max Air Cargo.
ETA 20 mics, 20 mics. Here's a Canadian $10 super chat from BH97.
Nice.
Hey, PETA. I have to say it the way he spells it. Great shows as always on LA Floats.
LA Floats.
Great to see Captain Ken. I will be telling my cousin that lives in Minneapolis to come meet you.
Nice.
You have to come to Toronto at some point. Captain Ken, and Team Peter. Yeah, Toronto. You should get out there.
Hey, look at this plane. You see that?
Yeah.
Look at the contrail.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's so far away.
Who is that?
Who is that? I have no clue.
That's cool.
Wow, that is so far away.
What we need right now is a SpaceX launch off of Vantage.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find the plane. Who's the viewer? The cousin.
Remind me?
The viewer that's going to tell the cousin to come out?
Oh,
to
that was
Minneapolis?
BH97.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
It's going to be cold, though.
Very cold.
There you go.
You might lose a cousin after that suggestion, BH97.
Yeah, you got to tell him to wear a thick jacket, to say the least. You know, I'm not seeing this plane on radar. Wow, that's so far away. And I have an answer for you guys. It's United Airlines 1170 from LAX heading to Honolulu right now at 30,000 feet. If we had hyperzoom, my goodness. We
nice. That's an awesome shot. Let's see. Have Max 39 asking, have I flown any sports teams? Because Max 39 wouldn't know the answer to that question. It turns out, Max 39, that I have flown some sports teams, yes. I actually enjoy those. Obviously, those are charter flights. I really do enjoy doing the charter flights here at the airline because there's something different. We usually park places away from like a regular terminal. Obviously, if you get to fly a sports team that has players that you follow, that's always cool to kind of see them in person. But lately, I haven't been getting too many of those sports charters. It's been a weird year. Stuff that I used to get fairly easily, like last year, is not as easy this year for whatever reason. I get a lot of LA, and I'm okay with that.
I'm sorry,
A lot of LA.
A lot of Los Angeles. Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I might as well be based here.
I think that's why Mungarat's saying, too bad you don't accept peanut butter cups. Jeez Louise. We want you here all the time, Captain Ken.
I get a decent amount of San Francisco. Most of my flights lately, in fact, between today and the rest of February, every flight that I am scheduled to fly is what we call a transcon flight, so coast to coast. Every single flight. Somebody says, it's nice. That's a Mary A.S. Captain Ken, it's so nice to have you on the show. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have you ever flown from Nashville to Memphis and back? It's such a short life. I live between the two here in Tennessee. I have flown between Nashville and Memphis and back several times, but not in an airplane. I used to go so fast down I-40 when I was but a young lad. I went to college in Memphis, and my home was in Nashville, or that's where my family was, so I used to go back and forth between those cities quite often. Let's see. Are you 76ER guys losing the charters to the 320 guys with the 321 Neo? And that's from Airplane Chuck. And what you're referring to is that I believe we are going to start buying some A321s in a charter configuration. And that's to replace the aging 757s that we currently use. So, and the question was, are you losing the charters? Yes, not right away, but over time, yes.
Hey, look at this. Is this engine glow? I think that is. Wow,
that
look
is.
at that.
Man, night cam.
Wow.
I wonder
look
if
at
it
that.
gets brighter as he. Maybe not.
Look at that. You know something? That's highlight of the day. What do you think? That's a cool picture. I like that.
Super cool.
Engine glow. Look at that. I love that.
You can't see that with the naked eye. I don't even think if you were right behind the engine would you see that.
No, look at that. That's cool. Wow.
There it goes. And it doesn't look like they get any brighter. In fact, it actually looks like they dim a bit.
Yes, they did.
Wow. Mrs. Captain Ken wants me to let you know via back channels that your spotting location is on point.
I love this place. Absolutely love it.
Have I ever flown into Toronto before? Yes. I think both as a passenger and as a pilot.
Excuse me, what?
What?
What's the name of the place?
Toronto?
Where's that? I don't know where
You
that is.
don't know where Toronto is?
Oh, you mean Toronto.
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 Oh, is that in Italy?
Toronto, Captain Ken. Come on, you're gonna start getting the complaints.
Oh, Kaz B asks, how can air hitting the elevators lift the nose of a jet? It seems crazy that they can handle the force to lift all that weight. Yeah, I mean that's flight dynamics. Let's see. Do I have a singular favorite gate to park at? No. Did you ever have I ever flown transatlantic or transpacific flights? Yes, both. This screen is getting awfully bright. Is it because it's getting dark? A lot of great comments about your view of the engine glow there, Peter.
Yeah, the engine glow.
Yeah.
That was great. I love that. Oh, look at this. We have a certain Captain Mobile.
Uh-oh. Is there Lufthansa 747 here?
No Cessnas today.
Oh, look at that. Great. Man, I can't even see it out there. But you've got it bright as can be. Look at the blue glow in the back. That's awesome.
All right, I hope you guys are excited about this. We have British. The British are coming. A380. Only a few minutes away, about 6 minutes. And we'll see that magnificent British behemoth Airbus A380. First time in some serious time, in such a long time. We've seen Speedbird A380 here on LA flights. We'll see it in a bit.
Where is it? Oh, I think I see it. All those noises that microphone picks up, I think it's airplanes. Like, why does that sound like it's going up a roller coaster?
Where's Max? He's gonna miss the 380. Max 39, you're gonna miss it. Cool, Max.
He's probably gonna get his own.
Oh yeah, right. He's gonna get it from perhaps like in and out or something.
Yeah. I love the running rabbit lights.
Camera doesn't pick it up.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't. You can see like a little bit of the flash on the camera, but if I zoom out, right, you can't really see it.
Okay.
Is that because of what?
Oh, there
Visibility?
it is. Oh, well, I can see it on your screen.
Yeah, no, it's definitely
Oh,
picking it up.
okay.
So I thought different.
Yeah. Yeah. Normally, just where you're viewing, you're kind of seeing beyond it.
Look at this big one. Let's go for it.
Maybe you can help me out with this one, Peter. I get asked this question a lot. What advice do I have for a nervous flyer? Do you remember any of my previous answers?
Yes, but I think we're gonna have to need some viewers to help us out.
Yeah.
Safest mode of transportation.
Yeah, definitely. They're safer than getting in a car, statistically. I guess it depends on what aspects of it make you nervous. Is it the turbulence? Is it the speed? Is it... I'm not sure. Have I flown any regional jets? No. I have not. Have I flown any private jets? No. I would like to. Some of them look really awesome. And once Peter buys an LA Flights private jet, I'll see if he'll let me have a go at it. I'll fly it for some peanut butter cups. No Scandinavian?
Yeah, SAS. Okay, is that it on final?
I think so.
All right.
Next up? Yeah.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the British 380. First time in such a long time that we've seen this plane. Hold on, let me focus the camera. Oh my goodness. There you go.
Wow. That camera makes a huge difference. I guess the landing light's kind of flooding. Oh, there you go.
Well, let's see. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness. Come on, camera. Camera doesn't want to focus right now. Come on. This is the worst time to have an episode.
There we go. Man, I love the reflections off the bottom of the airplane too. It's awesome.
Ah, come on, camera. Jeez Louise. This camera's making me a little nervous. There you go.
Welcome to LA.
Oh my goodness, the camera's a little tired. Jeez Louise. Certainly not me. Yeah, the camera's going on strike, eh, Ulysses? Jeez Louise, you're not that far off. Sorry about that, you guys. Next one is another heavy.
You said the next one?
Yeah, the next one should be a heavy.
Indeed, it is. But not that heavy.
Oh, it's not that big? What is
Not
it?
that- It's a Captain Ken mobile.
Oh, it's a good one. Oh, Jerry. Oh my goodness, Jerry's sending us a PayPal super chat. We have oh my, look at this, Jerry, a big one coming in. $20 super chat. Thank you for coming by today, Captain Ken.
Oh,
and
cheers! Thank you, Jerry.
And sending a big hello to Mrs. Captain Ken as well.
She's the best.
Thank you, Jerry. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Stay warm, please. Stay warm all the way in Chicago. We know it's more than freezing. You can't even call it freezing.
It's a little chilly here.
It's a little chilly here.
Just a
Yes, it
little
is.
chilly.
Hey, it's chilly, man. I'm feeling it.
I mean, I know all those poor people are freezing out on the east right now, but goodness, I'm glad you're not here. We're cold.
Captain Ken Mobile, right?
It is. Yeah, an Atlanta flight.
All right, we'll see if the camera likes the Captain Ken Mobile more than the Speedbird A380.
I gotta whisper sweet nothings to the camera.
Oh, look at that. Already liking it more.
Yeah, great shot.
Keep going the wrong way on the lens. I zoom out. because
Yeah.
I've been using the other one the entire day.
Oh, correction there. Oh. That's what I mean about the 767 being pretty responsive down low. It's you don't have to put in that much of an input, and you see a pretty decent reaction with the airplane. It had a real speed, kind of smooth with your inputs.
We have Marino. Thank you so much. $10 super chat once again. When I was a little kid, 15 years ago, my father worked abroad in the U.S. and during summer break, I traveled with him to the U.S. and I always imagined turbulence as bumpy drive on
Macadam Road?
Macadam Road, yeah.
Are you familiar with that road?
No.
No?
What is it?
I don't know.
No.
Thank
Well,
you for the super chat.
Marino, there you go. We appreciate that, my friend. I like a little bit of turbulence. I don't
I
mind
actually
turbulence.
don't mind turbulence either.
The thing is, like, I know that everything is going to be okay. Like, these planes are rated for so much stress. You know, I know a little bit of turbulence isn't going to do anything, and I'm sure that, you know, while everyone is like, you know, freaking out in the not in the cockpit, but in the cabin, I know for a fact that the pilots are literally doing nothing. It's nothing to them. They know everything is okay. You know, it's all right. You know?
And
there's no danger to it.
Despite popular belief, we're not creating the turbulence.
So you're not bored, and you
we're not doing it on purpose.
You know, turbulence, everything is a-okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
So if you are, if you happen to be one of our wonderful flight attendants in the LA Flights family listening tonight, it's not our fault. We're not doing it on purpose. So I'm getting a few answers in the chat saying that, however you say, is it macadam? It's a type of road surface. It's sort of like an asphalt. So I guess that particular type of road surface is a bit bumpy, I guess is what he was getting at. So turbulence reminds him of it.
Hey, Marina, thank you so much. Okay, my friend, we weren't familiar with that.
So yeah, that was a new term for us.
Oh, look at the lighting of that. I love that. I love how it looks. There's a plane right behind it. We're gonna stay with the Supa.
Oh yeah, especially the exhaust waves. The camera's doing a great job of picking that up from behind the airplane. That's super cool. I'm a big fan of night cam, Peter.
Yeah, but sadly the night cam is not a fan of that one for some reason. Having a little bit of an episode when this one touched down.
There she goes.
Where's Max at?
I don't know. I haven't heard a honk of celebration yet. It's a beautiful night.
A little chilly though.
Definitely kind of a lull going on right now here. A lull in the action.
So this is the Captain Ken mobile. This is the Delta Flight 1219 flying in from Atlanta. That's a 4-hour, 41-minute flight.
Next Cargo Airlines has reported in they're in range, however stuck in traffic. We'll have the marshaller standing by for your arrival.
This is how we saw you. We were zooming in.
Oh, really?
And we didn't see anything.
Yeah, I was kind of focused on entering the alleyway at that point, I think.
No, what are you doing? Flying a plane?
Yeah, right.
Do you know the movie Space Odyssey 2001? Space Odyssey?
Heard of it.
Yeah? Okay, then I guess you might not know how to answer this question. Okay?
I would, yeah.
So, the viewers are going to help me out here.
Okay.
So, whenever you see that movie, okay?
Okay.
There's a spaceship called the Odyssey. Is it the Odyssey, you guys? Oh my goodness, I'm having a little bit of brain fog. Is it the Odyssey? I think it is. Well, the spaceship, right?
Yeah.
The face of that spaceship, to me, looks exactly like the face of the 767.
Really?
Exactly
I've heard
like
you
it.
say this before.
Exactly like it, in my opinion.
Okay. I definitely need to go watch it.
Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 viewers that I think have agreed with me in the past, but like 99% of the others don't agree with me. The Discovery, that's what it is. The Discovery.
Okay.
Thank you, Paul Bowden. We appreciate that. I'm having a little bit of a brain fog there. The Discovery. Whenever you see the movie, whenever that is,
Okay.
the face of that spaceship reminds me of the 767.
There you
you
go.
go.
All right. I'll check it out.
Looks like Max 39 is getting close. Next one coming in. We'll zoom into the next arrival. Next arrival is Horizon Air flying in from San Francisco. 54-minute flight.
Is that a...
Little E175.
Oh, a little. A precious E175. I like commuting on those airplanes. What's the plot? What's the plot of Space Odyssey 2004?
Let's see. It's an interesting one.
Okay.
It's such an interesting one that it's too long, too much to explain.
Okay.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Gotcha. Are there some lovable characters?
Very.
Okay. Has Max Cargo contacted Tower yet?
Is he close? Is he that
I
close?
don't know. Let's see. Max Air Cargo LA Flights Tower, are you up?
Maxi Cargo is pretty close. All right, let's take a look. Next arrival is Southwest 1272 flying in from Dallas, a 3-hour flight. Oh, look at that. Cargo picker-upper thingies. Look at that.
Cargo picker-upper thingies.
Yeah, look at that. Always with the professional airline pilot lingo.
I know exactly what you're talking about when you say it.
Smell that?
Is it close to the bulk bin? I think it is.
Yeah. You smell that?
Smells like... What's that smell like?
It smells like food. That's
Does
what
it?
it smells like. Is Max 39 close? You know, this is when you know that Peter's been out here for the entire day.
You have.
And I'm just smelling food everywhere.
I don't even remember. I've been here, what, 6 hours? Well, I mean, on the ground here. Took me a little bit to get over here from the terminal.
What, traffic?
You got to wait for these buses. And then one of the buses pulled up, and I mean, I was there waiting to get on it and didn't even open its doors, and then just drove off.
Did you take the economy parking shuttle?
Yeah.
Or, yeah? Okay.
Is that not the best way to get
No,
over
that's
here?
the best one.
Okay.
I thought you were going to take like some employee shuttle or something.
No. I don't even know where those would take me. Yeah, the employee parking shuttle. Or not, I'm sorry, the economy parking shuttle. Such sharp imagery. Got to do a little personal score check here.
That's a hockey thing, isn't it?
Hockey and a basketball thing tonight, yeah. Ooh, I shouldn't have looked.
Ooh, bad news?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are you rooting for?
I'm a Nashville Predators fan and a Louisville Cardinals fan in basketball.
Louisville Cardinal. That's a college thing, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
What was that?
Something very far away, I'm sure, because of the mic. Daniel Jose, thank you for joining us, my friend. We have Carrick Gibbs. Both of you loving the night ops. Next arrival is, let's take a look. So another Southwest. It's a Southwest 737 flying in from Sacramento, California. It's a 57-minute flight. I think we'll start zooming into it in a few seconds.
It's a quick flight.
Just a 50. It takes me 7 hours to drive from LAX to San Francisco. My goodness. 57 minutes.
When's the last visit to SFO?
Long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, a long time ago. We're going to go there, I think this month.
Okay.
SFO flights, everyone. SFO edition. San Francisco vibes. We'll be there. We'll be there very soon.
Mass Cargo Airlines still reporting heavy traffic.
Oh my goodness. Wait, on Sepulveda or something? Sepulveda, the 405.
Short final for 2-4, I think.
Whoa, come on, camera. Come on, camera. There you go. There I go again. I keep zooming out instead of zooming in.
Go Cards, Cherry. I see your message. Go Cards. Planning on doing much night spotting tonight, were you?
No.
Oh,
my goodness. I just remembered I got to be here again tomorrow.
That's right.
Okay, so remind us, tomorrow you're going to have a flight from LAX
to
Boston.
Boston.
Okay. You're going to fly to Boston. Do you know your flight number?
Yep. I mean, not off the top of my head. I have access to it.
All right. If you want, you can let me know later. But we'll be zooming in.
Okay. Yep. Let me take a look. It's pulling up. I think what did I say? It was like a 2-something departure. Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
No, a 3:15 departure.
Oh wow, 3:15. That's gonna be pretty late. Okay.
Yeah. And it's Delta 507.
Nice.
Yeah.
So DO 507 flying to Boston. Do you know something? Oh my goodness.
I get there late. I get there like 11 o'clock at night.
Oh wow, yeah, that's true. You're gonna get there really late Eastern time. I'll let you know the location that I'm at. Okay.
Okay.
I think we're gonna be possibly here again. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
That flight always takes off here in the north side.
Oh no.
Oh no, what happened?
Max 39 in the penalty box.
Oh no.
I bet he won't be there very long.
I think we're just waiting for Max at this point. Whenever Max comes in, we'll end the show.
One more Max. One more Max.
One more Max. Max 39.
That's why he's taking his time. He's not stuck. He wants the show to go on. He's in here for overtime.
Goodness. All right, come here, Max. You're going to be the cameraman.
Yeah, before much longer, you're going to be, it's going to be red eyes getting ready to leave out of here, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to extend the show for like 6 hours.
Wow.
Jeez Louise. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, we'll go to taxiway Echo. Lots of light coming from this area. We'll zoom out.
Who is this? You already mentioned it.
No, I don't think so.
Looks like first in line on Echo. Delta 692, 73 going to Austin. Sorry for being so quiet, everybody. I think I'm conserving energy.
You and me both. My goodness.
Little chilly.
It's chilly, and Peter's thinking about his show tomorrow.
Peter's kind of up against it at this point.
Oh, my goodness. You know, Plainstellation. Okay, so solid state using one of the Peterisms. The Plainstellation. You know, like constellation of stars, but it's a constellation of planes. We call it here on the channel Plainstellation. After this one takes off, there's not that much going on.
I like that term.
Plainstellation. Have you heard it before?
No.
What? That's a Peterism. We've been saying it for the past.
Are you talking about looking at the sheer number of arrivals coming in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great term for it.
So it looks like a constellation, right?
It does.
It looks like a bunch of stars.
It does.
You know?
Yeah.
And Plainstellation.
The only other place that I could say that I've seen something like that on a normal basis is when I was in college and working at the Memphis airport, and overnight when all the FedEx airplanes were lined up for miles coming in, it was a similar look. It was impressive.
Well, now you'll know we call it Plainstellation.
Excellent. Yeah, you don't get a true appreciation for it as being part of the Plainstellation. You don't really see it, but when you're looking from here, yeah, you get a real good appreciation for it.
All right, so the one lifting off right now is heading to Austin, Texas. That is Delta 692. The one lined up is flying to San Francisco. That's an A320. Delta's 2054 to SFO.
There it goes. Stealing the spotlight, we have a Memphis flight.
Ooh, Memphis. We were just talking about Memphis.
We were. I didn't even know that Delta offered a LA to Memphis flight. That's good to know.
Oh, I think Max 39's getting a little close. Max 39.
Gear down. Hopefully he won't experience any runway incursions and have to go around.
Luckily, we have more planes on the taxiway. We're gonna have some more takeoffs. I love this shot. You get to see the runway lights. I love the lighting. It's
Yes.
just, it's great. So we're gonna be seeing more of this in the next few minutes. Lots of takeoffs in the next few minutes.
Outstanding.
Reporting traffic off the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, via Echo 7, lot to heavy. Echo
Lot.
6, lot to heavy.
Lot on the taxiway.
Lining up.
Oh wow.
Skyway 5066 traffic holding position and Victor Cross runway 24 left on the ground, 0.65.
Joanna Rocks flight.
Ground 0.65, Skyway 5066. Delta 1080, contact SoCal departure. Gas 4938, Los Angeles, Terra Crossway turbulence, heavy, Boeing 787 departs the inboard, wind at 300 at 3, runway 24 right, clear land. Gas 3283, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, southwest, 3283.
All right, we have the okay. So we have Lot 22 flying to Warsaw, a 787-8. Longest penalty box stay I've ever seen. Lots. I don't know if you know the story or not.
No.
Oh my goodness. It was lots. Landed in the south side, and we saw that plane. Now I don't know why. I don't know what in the world happened. It did not arrive late, so it kind of arrived on time. Waiting on taxiway hotel, they took it like very on the like west side of the airport. It was waiting for 3 hours, more than 3 hours. Maybe the guys can help us out.
Goodness.
To get the exact time. 3 hours in the penalty box.
That is crazy.
Weather wasn't crazy. Didn't arrive late. I don't think it did. More than 3 hours in the penalty box. Biggest one.
Feeling hearing just a few little honks out there, but I don't know if it's like the honk that we're.
Yeah, I think there was something else.
Yeah.
We hear honks all the time.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong.
Is that a honk of celebration?
You want to go out and check?
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like that was we're getting confirmation, so that's our good friend Mac 39 keeping us company.
Gas 4938, turn left point Able, cross runway 24 left, on ground 0.65 to cross.
Left point Able, cross 24 left, hold left,
So yes, confirmation.
Confirmation?
Oh, look at this. Okay, plane installation, right? You guys want to see some plane installation?
Ooh.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We'll zoom in. Some plane installation before we go. Plane installation, a Peterism, LA Flotsism. Next one is a big one. We have United 39 flying in from Heathrow.
Now that sounds like a honk of celebration.
Now that sounds like a honk of frustration. Jeez Louise. You know something? That's not a honk. That's something else, isn't it?
Is it?
Or maybe not.
This parking garage must not be very old, is it?
I think like 2 years.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
It's got that brand new parking lot smell to it.
Oh my goodness, what's Peter doing? There you go. Jeez, I want to see more takeoffs. Let's see, I think we have one on the taxiway. Let's leave United. Let's leave this one. Let's go for taxiway Echo. Let's see, it looks like we have something. Okay, we have a 737 Southwest. We have a $5 super chat. Just playing crazy. Says, awesome surprise show. My first show in the Golden Plane Squadron.
Awesome.
Golden Plane beside your name. Congratulations. Just playing crazy. We appreciate you and thank you for being a channel member for more than 1 year.
That's great.
Look at that. Looks like we have a Delta 737. Hopefully no tug drama. Oh, look at this. The next arrival is Delta's 2120 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Now when I think about Las Vegas, it reminds me of the epic 3 Shine the Lights that we had a few hours ago, wasn't it?
Like
Jeez
3 in a
Louise.
row almost.
It was Gabriel, it was Ron, and it was Beto. Shine the Lights.
Yeah, well, you gotta look at the elbow.
Let's take a look. Okay, so we have, let's see, we'll zoom into the next arrival. Who do we have? Okay, so this the flight from Vegas. We'll zoom in. I wonder if it's the same plane. Jeez Louise. So our good friend Max39 is keeping us company.
In the house!
Max39, cool
Explaining
Max.
his time spent in the penalty box. I like the intern t-shirt.
I'm the only one that has intern. He has the official limited edition Halloween merch. That's the LA for rights.
It is around the corner. Huh? I think so.
All right, let's take a look. All right, so now since Max is here, let's see. I think we're gonna call it. Okay, one more takeoff. Let's end with Southwest. We love Southwest over here, and We're so happy that Southwest is watching
Love you, Blue.
LA flights. So big thank you to you guys. So we'll stay for this one. I think for the first time in channel history, we're going to have a Southwest 737 as the official one more plane.
Hey! I love being here on historic days.
Flying to Vegas, first time ever. Here we go. One more plane. The official one more plane for tonight will be Southwest Airlines, the one flying to Vegas. I hope everyone enjoyed the surprise bonus live show. It was a complete surprise today. I told you guys yesterday that I wasn't going to go live today, and well, I hope you guys don't hate me for that. Please don't unsubscribe. Oh my goodness, I already feel the emails being typed. Peter, you're lying to us. Peter, you're treating us bad or whatever. We're unsubscribing. I'm sorry, you guys. I just couldn't resist going live on a Tuesday for a very special bonus one more day. And look at this, we even got to see Captain Ken.
Some special announcements today.
A lot of special announcements. My goodness, the pot of beans was spilled
A lot
today.
of overly cooked, stuck to the pan beans were spilt.
Completely burnt, overcooked beans. We made a special announcement regarding a special trip, our first out of LAX plane spotting adventure. The beans have been spilled.
I'm already freezing just thinking about it.
And if you guys missed it, well, you're going to have to find out. We'll be talking about it next few days. I am sure of it. I got to book my flights, though. My goodness, nothing is confirmed until I book my flights.
Hopefully they turn the heat up at the Mall of America.
That's a good tease. That's a good a clue where we're going.
Yeah.
As we start to cook some more beans, but my goodness.
Do people go to malls still? Yeah?
Mac 39 says
Oh, okay.
What?
Just to get some Auntie Anne's pretzels.
Nice. Official one more plane for tonight is Southwest to Vegas. The first ever Southwest plane as a one more plane. I think that's a beautiful shot.
Southwest.
And I think that's it, you guys. Captain Ken, the absolute legend, who came in earlier today and keeping us company as the co-host for LA Flights today. Thank you for the time and expertise as always.
My pleasure as always.
Felt the chat make it go crazy with a whole bunch of Captain Ken emojis. Okay, we're going to be talking about the special trip in the next few days. In a few hours, we're going to be live again on Wednesday. My goodness.
Why even break down?
So, yeah, right? No,
Yeah.
You're not that far off. This guy over here is going to be flying out tomorrow at 3:15 p.m. Pacific time, flying to Boston. So we will definitely be here, I think, in the same location to cover his takeoff. Okay, the Captain Ken Mobile heading to Boston tomorrow. Don't miss it. And wow, I hope you enjoyed it. Special one more bonus show, the one more show here on LA Flights. I hope it was worth it. So I'm sorry I had to knock at your doors and bother you on a day off. Plane spotting on LA Flights. I couldn't resist. Thank you for watching. Cool Max over here. Look at this. This guy's wearing a limited edition. You can't buy it anywhere. The LA Flights Halloween edition t-shirt. Max 39.
Right around the corner.
Captain Ken. And I'm the guy that's sunburnt. I always look my worst whenever you pilots show up. Thank you, LA Flights family. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining LA Flights. We'll see you tomorrow.
Who?
Friendly vibes, everyone. As always, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Captain Kim. Bye, Mrs. Captain Ken.
Ground plane 65. Plane 65, sorry, 737. Genesis 54 heavy, contact us at departure.
Launch everything, my friends. We have 747. Blue out. Line up and wait. Oh, wow. Look at that. Are you seeing that? have Etihad in the 50 years livery. Royal Jordanian arriving in front of the LA Flight Chicago edition cameras. From the TWA Hotel here on LA Flights Live, here at JFK. Who's still here? My goodness. What are you guys doing?
900 of you?
What are you guys doing here?
Big one. Big one.
That's Kevin, if you guys don't know. My goodness. Kevin, big one.
Big one.
Bye-bye, you guys. Take care, okay? See you on the next one. See you in just a few hours. Bye-bye.